Hello, everyone. You'll have to excuse me. Well, first of all, I ran out of toast. I usually don't like to have dairy before stream because it coats the throat in a bad way. I hate it this morning. Not in the way you think, though. First of all, I apologize for being super late. I woke up just not feeling well. Like, I just decided to sleep in. I was very, 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 very tired. And, needed the rest. So, I apologize. But, you know what doesn't help? Like, not feeling good in the morning? When your cat takes a dump across from you in the litter box, and you gag from the smell, because I have never gagged from the smell of poop before. I've worked in labs in university. Like, I've worked with some gross stuff in my day, and I've had to clean up some gross stuff in my day. Poop in a trash can story for those who have never heard it. Feel free to redeem for the poop in a trash can story. But I have never ever gagged, and my cat just eats its own food. So I don't know what the hell Milo has digested between his newfound 4 stomachs. But I've covered it, and it's still bad. It's really bad, like eye-watering bad. Hope you're having a great day, Jez, Hero, Nagi. Thank you for the lurk. Comparing poop stories? I mean, this isn't really a poop story. The poop, I don't think you could ever compare to the poop in a trash can story. I guess we're gonna lead off with the poop in a trash can story. Oh God. Okay. Well, we'll start with the poop in a trash can story, I suppose. Good morning, officer. I think you were here. Is that karate? Okay, so basically, all of the instructors at karate would clean the bathrooms afterwards, after classes and stuff like that. We were the custodians as well as the instructors, stuff like that. You know, low budget and mom and pop shop, that type of stuff. So that's where I learned how to clean. Yeah, Hero, you know, yeah, you know. So, you know, I'm not the type that likes to get, like, dirty, right? I'm very much a mind, not a physical. Like let's put it this way, right? My girlfriend built a cottage. I am designing Nuzlocke rules. Okay, we are very different people. She is much more the gritty, loves the woods out there type of thing. So she's been in things like, she's the one who will, or actually her dad will be the one who like stirs the septic tank and makes that all that happen. I think, is it self-stirring one? I forget. But nonetheless, you know, like emptying the septic tank and stuff like that. I'm not the greatest with it, but you know, if it's for like helping out like my child or something like that, you know, I'll take it. I'll put like a nose pin on or stuff like this. So either way, at karate, we didn't really have a lot of cleaning supplies. He gave us gloves, but we never grabbed them, so we kind of would just clean, and we'd have to clean like the sink and the toilet and stuff like this, and I didn't know how to do any of this. So I actually learned how to like this is gonna sound stupid, but I learned how to like properly open trash bags and stuff like that, and how to like dump trash into the trash bag, because I used to do like the whole like just dump it forward and hope to God it fall in sort of deal. So as dumb as it sounds, it's like teaching someone how to boil water. Okay, I need to start from those basics. So eventually I got the basics down, kind of, and this was about a couple of years before I quit. So I had been cleaning the bathrooms for 7-8 years. And it was one of, I think it was at a karate. Was that at a grading? Hey, you know what, Leo? I still fear when I pour pasta into the water that it's gonna splash up. Like when I was making zucchini soup, like zucchini pasta soup, you have to drop it in. I'm always afraid of little water splashing up because I'm a super sensitive boy made of like fine leather that gets ruined at any type of thing that is not good for you. You're right in time for the poop in a trash can story, by the way. That's what's been redeemed. So either way, there was, I think it was a grading or a weekend class or something like that, because I worked weekends, and it got to the point where I think it was a grade because everyone was cleaning up, and we were cleaning halfway because a lot more students come through on gradings because you have our own black belt candidates, and then we have just the normal students that come in through a weekend. We had a fair amount of people on the weekend, so it got to like 2-3 p.m., something like that. It's near the end of the day. And so I had to go clean up the bathroom. And usually what we would do is one guy would take the Clorox or whatever the fuck you use, Lysol, the thing you wipe down the toilet seats and the sink with, and I would do the garbages. So this particular time, I'm glad that I looked, because I went to go clean in the back. First, you go into the master's, you go like the master's room, and then you go into get the bathroom. Like we had 2 rooms basically. So I made my way around, and then I make it to the boys' bathroom. And I just happen to pick up, I saw something on top that looked brown. So I'm like, okay, not touching it, especially since we don't use gloves. And I go look into it, and there's just a turd in the trash can. Now, this is not like luckily a mesh trash can. It was like a black, plastic trash can. But there's just poop in the trash can. But the thing is, and sorry for those who have a gag reflex, this is probably the time for you to mute, and I'll give you a, this is what I'll do. I'll do a wave symbol when I'm done telling this. I should have made a warning here. I'll wave you down when we're done, okay? You have 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Mute for your own sanity. So, it was wrapped in wet toilet paper. So, what we had was some kid. Well, here's the problem, though. I'll tell you why this is the problem. Yeah, there's probably way worse. My friend has talked about, like, people at his workplace who have literally just shit on the wall. Like projectile shit on the wall. And I've seen it, too, on a biking trip in grade 11 where there's just, like, it's not funny because it's a homeless person. But when you're grade 11, you're biking down Toronto and you just look to your right. You just see this guy staring at you like this. And he's just taking a shit on a bank. It was just the shock factor, just like, hi, hey, I paid for this trip, cool. But from what we could decipher as the Sherlock Holmes of turds, is there was a student potentially in our midst who reached into the toilet, picked up the poop, and threw it in the trash can. Now, yes, that's gross. First of all, ew, that disgusts me, right? I understand kids are weird. I was gross. I used to chew on lead pencils. Like the lead of the lead pencils. Like shave off the graphite. But what concerned us the most was there was other poop around the toilet too. But what concerned us the most is I went to go look in the sink, and the sink was dry. Which meant that this kid didn't wash his hands. And now we potentially had a student walking around or running around in class who may or may not have hid poop hands at any point. And the thing was, this was near the end of the day, so it had been about like 1, 2, 3 hours before anyone had checked in the trash can. But the thing is, like, we know we would have smelled it and stuff like this, but it was a hot day, so it was sweaty and stuff like this. But the concern was, like, this could, yeah, he probably just that's the thing, is he might have wiped it down inside his shirt or his gi. He might have washed his hands in the toilet. Yeah, exactly. He cleaned it. It's like the hand bidet, basically. It's like a water fountain. Which is funny because my sister has dealt with someone through. This kid had mental issues, like really bad mental problems. But what he did was at her school, this kid actually took like poop out, not his poop, someone else's poop out of a toilet and threw it in the water fountain. And he stays in school. I hate our system, but yeah, that's where I told my master, I'm like, sir, we have a problem. He comes in, he's like, yeah, I'm picking, because he was like the same thing, like if someone puked or stuff like that, he would be the one to clean it up for liability purposes, because if we got ill from it, he would have to pay for it because boss. So he dealt with it, but now everyone of the instructors are going, there is a kid that potentially touched somewhere underneath the shoe cubbies anywhere that we're not looking under a chair, who potentially had poop hands and is now an enormous fucking hazard. So it was a very gross sight to see with poop in a trash can. It was I know there's worse, but for me it was like, I just didn't get it. I'm just like, I don't understand how this kid, where did this kid get the idea? And we were aware of kids with like particularly obvious mental illness, so we wouldn't be upset, and we would always check after those students. We didn't have that many of them because we had a hard time supporting them, but like that was the weird thing, is we knew which students came through, and none of them were particularly like on the radar for, okay, this kid could be a potential health hazard, because we've had that before. So that was the worrying part too, is we're just like, oh shit, which kid is this now? Because no one's told us this. And we had a client base, or it was really just one parent, where her daughter puked, and then the kid walked out. Obviously the kid's not going to clean it up, she was like 7. But then the mother, or my master went up to the mother and said, can you please go clean up your child's puke? And she said, why would I do that? And my master literally gave her the death stare, and he said, it's your kid, it's her puke, I'm gonna get you a bucket and you're gonna mop that up. And he made her mop it up, and I'm like, yes, that's a real boss. She expected us to clean it up. It's like, your kid came in sick, puked in our toilet, and you are aware of it, and you wanted us to clean it up. Bitch, no, that's not how this works. We're not in a mall. You can't hide that. Your daughter came to you and she was sick. You're gonna go clean that shit up. Pretentious asshole. God. We dealt with so many people like that in karate. It was stupid. So many people like that. It's the same thing like the normal education system. Well, it's the thing is, even if she wasn't, I think what ended up happening was she explained that her daughter had just eaten before going to karate. It's like, oh, good, you fed her like 15 minutes, then drove 5, and then she started doing karate 20 minutes in when she had just eaten dinner. Like, come on. What do you think's gonna happen? She's 7. She can't stomach it like adults, please. It doesn't matter if you didn't have time. That is the trials and tribulations of being a parent, which one day I will endure. But you don't, like, it's not the point of if she was going to get sick because she just ate dinner. It's the point that she was like, why would I clean it up? It's like, it's your kid. She just came out. She came to you. You're here. Oh yeah, of course, Leo. Yeah. I don't think it was like overfeeding. It was just early, right? You know, I did that many times before soccer, even when I was in my adulthood, where just I came home, I had to eat, then I had to go to soccer. So I make it home at like 6, eat at 6:30, plate at 7. You know, yeah, I had bad stomach cramps. It's like, otherwise I had bad stomach cramps from food, or I had bad stomach cramps from not eating, and I'd rather take the former. So, changing the client connection on the file poke link. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you, man. So there you go. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird segue for you, Brad. That's the poop in a trash can story. And I've heard many, many bad things from my friend at his warehouse. I have heard many bad things from public. I have seen many weird things in public. My favorite thing ever in public washrooms, especially, this is only guys can only relate to this, with urinals. Unless Europe, I think Europe has urinals in their public bathrooms. But then again, I don't expect women to go like, what does her thing look like? Right? I've seen the dudes. I have met dudes who do this, like they're standing and they see over and they're just gonna do this. And of course they're taller than me because they're looking over the barrier, and I look up to them like, hi? Can you stop looking? Are you trying to compare? Because you're gonna lose, bitch. Anyways, it is weird, Jez. I'm glad that I'm short. Like, sometimes I get it. Some, like, guys are just taller than the barriers, and they cheap out on the barrier. But it's like, I understand. Like, I look around a lot when I'm at a urinal too, right? So, but the thing is, I'm short, so I can't see anything. So it doesn't matter if a guy's like looking around and he gets a glance. I don't care. It's like going into a pool, okay? When you're changing in the thing, everybody everybody's just kind of walking around. I don't know about you guys, but in my area, I have an older community. So when we go to the pool, there just be older men just walking around, everything hanging. And I'm just sitting there going, I'm not, like, I am shy. I'm not embarrassed, but it is shy. And it's more like it's just weird, right? Like, I try to keep my towel around me as much as possible and not show anything. But, you know, at one point, you got to drop the towel and put pants on. So, you know, I just turn away, face a corner, whatever, and, you know, you see my butt. It's a butt. Oh, no, right? You can see it through my tight jeans. I don't wear jeans. But the point is, it's just like, it's the guys who are literally drying out by walking, and you think it's a towel that's drying, but no, it's them. It's them. It's just them, right? Or my favorite is when they put the one leg up. Like, you know, like how it's actually cheesy in movies where they put the leg up, and I'm just sitting there going like, I'm right there, and the dude's just like putting his leg up and washing because he can't bend down, and I'm just like, oh man, you are so fucking proud that you have a penis. Epic fail. Thanks for that host, man. What a time to host. Yes, yes, Jez. That happened too. Yeah. Hi, Broken. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm just gonna purge that message. How do I purge it? Yeah, I'm just gonna purge that message so there's no evidence. But hello, how are you? No problem. I'm recording it for you. By the way, there is a Pro Pokemon rando match at 11:30. Good. There is a Pro Pokemon match rando at 11:30. We are doing our community Nuzlocke today, our Nuzlocke, designed by the subs. This one is the Alphalocke. It's very straightforward. We just can't use Pokemon that start with the same letter. Simple as that. Also, yes, I know it's my dad's birthday on Wednesday. Top box. My local time is 9:05 a.m. Eastern time. Now you're good. Oh, absolutely, Leo, they do. It's like the same thing where they keep track of deleted VODs. You guys know that, right? Like, part of the reason why the DMCA was so terrible is because they kept track of videos that you permanently deleted, have no control over going to look back on. Because what I could do is I could click on Broken's name, right? And I could take a look at all the messages he has sent, and I could take a look at any timeouts, bans, and mod commands. So I think what I could do is I can click on his messages. I think. What, I can't do it in pop-out mode? Fuck yourself? Oh, there it is. Okay. It just doesn't show. I have to pop his name out. Oh, that's so dumb. Twitch, come on. Yeah, so I can see the message that I deleted. It doesn't show that I deleted it, but I can go back and read it. So yeah, they absolutely keep track of shit. At least I have control over that, but yeah. How you doing today, Top Box? You missed the poop in a trash can story. Sorry. But yeah, no, yeah. It's weird, Jez. And I mean, look, it's like, it's good to be, like, sincere. It's good to be loose and limber about it because, you know, it shouldn't have to be, people talk about being overly PC in this day and age. In some cases, yes, that is true. In terms of things that don't have to be PC, you know what I mean? I can't give any topics. I don't really want to get on that topic. 2 p.m. in England? Nice. You got a lot of European fans in here. You'll fit right in. How's Wales looking? Fucking Wales. Fucking Portugal, dude. Oh my god. Fucking Netherlands, man. What happened yesterday? Holy shit. They were not the better team on the day. Especially Portugal. Portugal shit the bed. Horribly. Not horribly. I don't want to be tough because, like, I'm not better than them. Netherlands, you just saw a steady decline in the year. I was like, they fell flat. They earned their loss, essentially. But yeah, I don't mind that they're, like, comfortable with it. Yes, the football thing, the Euros. I can't watch it as much as I used to, Top Box. Just too much aggressiveness that just doesn't fit into sport. Like their physicality just blows. Like, they're fit people, but it's just like their diving is still bad. With VAR, the referee's gotten worse, even though it's gotten more accurate calls, but like the assistant referees blow at calling offsides now. You're not missing much, Hero. It's mostly a theater with some sport involved in it. I say that as a man who loves soccer. But yeah, like, I'm okay with guys that are comfortable with it. It's like it's just like, you know, if same thing as if women were walking around, they were all topless, they wouldn't be bothered by each other, right? But it's still that's sort of like, maybe you don't want to see it, right? Yeah, you're all comfortable because you're all trusting each other in the same public space. You're walking around with no swim trunks on or stuff like that. But simultaneously, like, I'm glad that every guy has a wiener. I just don't want to see it. I just, it's public. I just don't want to see yours. If I wanted to, I'd go date a man. You know what I mean? It's man. Oh, absolutely. Oh, they will. Soccer has a weird relationship with me now. It's still my favorite sport, but simultaneously, the amount of bullshit that people brought to me when I was a referee and stuff like that, it's kind of ridiculous. Not that I was always faultless. There was that one game where I gave 7 penalty kicks instead of 7 indirect free kicks. That was earlier in my career, because I didn't know the rule of when a goalie picks up the ball after it's passed to him. I thought it was a penalty shot because it was called a handball. It isn't. It's an indirect free kick in the box. Oops. One team may have lost 9-1, 7 of them because they were penalty shots. But I had to stick to my guns, and I stayed consistent. Luckily, my league is nice, and they're like, look, it's not professional level. There's a reason why you were doing U7 rep games to get used to this. They just said, you know what? Next time it's an indirect free kick. That's the rules. But we're glad that you stayed consistent and gave 7 penalty shots and not like a penalty shot and 6 indirect free kicks. So I'm like, yes, that team will never make it at U7. The 6-year-old boys will cry until the cows come home. But I stay consistent as a referee, and consistency is the way that you succeed in life. Even being consistently a trash bag. Oh yeah, you want to see the? Yeah, my girlfriend got this commissioned for me for Christmas a few years ago now. It's very nice. This was a very... originally, my friend, who's a welder, he was going to make this out of steel, but my girlfriend just got it laser printed into wood. So there was a wood carver who used a laser device to make this. It's very nice. Yeah, that's great. Unfortunately, my setup kind of blows, so I can't show it off as much as I wish I could. Because, like I said, I literally have the ProPokeNoob Rando trophy. Yes, this is a duck. There's a reason why I put duck in the title for this. There's a ProPokeNoob trophy duck, 2, soon to be 3 extra life medals, and the ProPokeNoob logo in wood, in the wood. Well, there you go. There you go, Hero. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We have our yes, I'm in. And then we have our, dear God, please put a towel on. It doesn't matter if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson walked by. I still don't want to see it. I don't care. You can choose the most handsome man in the world, Chris Pine. You can choose, I don't know, whatever you're into. You can choose Seth Rogen. I don't give a shit. I don't want to see your dongle. Okay, the only dongle I want to see is the thing that gives me Wi-Fi. And don't say, but dude, with 2 vaccines, you could have 5G out of this penis. No, I don't want it. You could choose Jez. Sorry, Jez, I just don't want to see it, man. You just need to hide it. Let's get into Pokemon before this gets really awkward. That we need to get through the run. Before it gets awkward, talk about poop in a trash can and old men walking around with their schlongs out in the pool. At the pool. My favorite is when they go swimming naked, which they're not allowed to do. But, like, it's one thing to lose your trunks. There's another one, like, when you go to more public pools where they're just, like, swimming and there's no trunks on. And you just see, like, man, there's an extra glare coming off of... There's an extra glare coming off the water. What the hell is that? It's like a beacon underwater. It looks like a submarine. No, it's just a man's really white ass reflecting sun. Like polished. It's, you know how they use, like, shine bowling balls at the alley? Yeah, he looked like he stuck his ass in it. You know what I mean? It's just... I hate what I've seen. I hate everything that I've experienced. Let's get into the video game. Oh my god. And then like the couple of times I've been to a nudist beach, not because I chose to go to a nudist beach, but because the resorts that we went to just happen to be nudist beaches. They're like, yeah, nudity is perfectly allowed here. And I'm just sitting there going, there are so many boobs and wieners. More boobs than wieners, though. Way more boobs than wieners. Way more. Way more. Oh, boy. Well, at least they're dealing with us, so you don't have to. Stay safe, Broken. Let me know if you need anything. Shit. How do I... Up, X, select. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually opened it up yet. Hold on. I gotta wipe the... What is the wipe? What is the... I have to look this up every single time. How to clear Pokemon X data. Up XB. Shit, it's up XB. Ah! There we go. Yes. Yeah, delete it. That was the last Nuzlocke that we did. Last Nuzlocke, actually, last month's community Nuzlocke was also an X and Y. I am perfectly fine with learning more Pokemon X and Y. Now, I should tell you guys, this is ZX 4.2.0, which means there is a new run rule that we are using in every run. We're going to be testing this to see how difficult it is. I have given every trainer a held item with sensible items clicked on, which means that the game supposedly... I am playing on PC, yes. Which means the game supposedly will have enough logic to give them a logical held item which will benefit their moveset. Which is very interesting. I want to see how hard it's going to be. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. So there's a couple ways you can go about it. There is in the new section, I believe it's Gen 3 and up, you could do this in too, which is nice because held items. Maybe even Gen 2. I have to check. I've only done Gen 6 because I'm gonna be honest with you, part of the reason why I didn't wake up this morning is because I fell asleep really poor last night. It was a rough night. But yeah, essentially you can choose to give them only consumables, so stuff like Focus Sash or berries, or like White Herb or stuff like that, but it'll actually still use logic to, or no, it doesn't use logic, but it'll give them consumable only items. You could turn that off as well. You can give them sensible items, which again, it actually uses the logic of the Pokemon's moveset to put items on that will help their moveset. And if you want to make it a little bit easier on yourself, there's an option to only give items to the highest level Pokemon on the team. And if there's a tie, it gives it to like 1, basically the ace. So you can choose to do that. I've chosen to give, and you can choose whether or not you give it to, again, the same thing, boss, important trainers, or normal trainers. I'm just waiting for this thing to load up. Sometimes it takes a while on its first go. It takes a long time on its first go. But yeah, I want to test to see how it fares and see how difficult it might be. Something tells me like it's going to be a better amount of difficulty without like having to mess around with other settings. So we're about to find out. Misty, how you doing today? No. It's the fact that it's not connecting to my. It's found Citra, but it's not connecting. This happens on my end all the time. Launching connector for Citra and waiting for game data. I'm good, Misty. We led on a very weird note this morning. My name. Alphalocke. It's French. Alphalocke, yes, thank you. So again, for those who want to see the rules for today, it's very straightforward. We just can't have Pokemon of the same T that share a first letter with each other. A generous and easy run from chat. Surprisingly. Okay, you're not loading. Why aren't you loading? Continue. Try Pokemon X again. Try to connect. All right, we're gonna reload the thing. Ah, my computer. Oh. No, the name of the Pokemon, species name. I've been tackled by a bird again. It's kind of a shame you don't get to like put these like your pajamas on again. Ooh, what are you editing, Misty? It's okay. We don't need PokeLink right now. But yes, if you guys are taking part in, if you are a sub or if you want to be a sub on the channel, we do have votes for the. Well, we're having people suggest the next Nuzlocke for July in the sub Discord right now. So if you want to be a part of that, you're already a sub or you're going to become a sub because you just didn't know it yet, feel free to do that. Also, last Saturday, Travesty and I, while we were here, we got a very generous $500 donation from I Ate Your Oven to Extra Life. So we were up to $1,635. PokeTuber videos. Ooh, cool. Yeah. It was a very generous donation. Hey, at least with this name, I can't be called Little P. Or Big P. Yeah, man. Yeah, just a single $500 donation from the man. Which actually, by the way, for those who are following the Minish Cap bid war, Cow is $499 in the lead. I have a feeling it's not completely over. I know there are very generous people who could come through here. When does Extra Life start? July? Lady A? Lady Alpha Shade? No, Little A Shade. Yeah, that one. That rhymes. Yeah, call me Little A. Oh, I don't blame Matt. I'm super excited to see Gamma's photo shoot. Huh, these are very tough choices, chat. I don't actually know what I want to choose. Each of these look very viable in the grand scheme of things. Panpour has piss poor stats, but is a water type, and there's a lot of these in the game. Kind of difficult to ignore. Trubbish has a lot of HP and can do a lot with it. Darkrai's really not that good of a Pokemon, just rocking like 130 special attack, 130 speed. It's kind of difficult to really understand here what I truly need for this team. Add new session. Alpha Shade. There we go. It's still French. Come on, PokeLink. Come on. Come on. Rev the engine. Pull the slot machine. Come on. Work, damn you. I don't know why it's not working. Oh yeah, you said it might not be working. I read what you said before. You see a monkey. Unfortunate, Zappos. I agree. Garbage is the best. Okay. It's okay. This Pokemon's gonna suck. You know what's gonna happen? The Trubbish is gonna have, like, choice band poison jab. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, it is working here. We're good now. It just loaded. Hooray. Yes, I would like to nickname my Pokemon. How did you know? Badges, come on. Why is Badges doing that to me? There we go. Alright, so this runs only to 4 badges. Which means I gotta do this again. Sage! Thank you very much for that raid. How you doing today? Welcome in, everyone, from Sage's stream. Or Sagi. I don't actually know. There's 2 E's. English is stupid. My name is ProPokeNoob. We actually just started our monthly community-voted Nuzlocke called the Nooblocke. Today is an Alphalocke, which means Pokemon cannot share the same first letter. It is Sage. Got it. They cannot share the same species first letter, so Darkrai is the only D on the... Okay, so we let off with poop in a trash can story. We talked about floppy man dicks walking around the pool. This is not generally the content we have, and this guy could be the only D on the team. This day is gonna be a lovely morning. It's gonna go lovely. What were you playing, Sage? Let's see. Darkrai's the only D for me. You're right. Oh, Sword and Shield. Hey, an Nuzlocke yourself. How's that going? I'm excited to try the new ZX settings, as well as just learn more Gen 6 and 7 Nuzlocking. I have not done it nearly as much as 1 through 5. But for those who have been here, or those who have not been here before, I am a hard mode Nuzlocker. We do a lot of strategic challenges and interesting challenges on the channel. We kind of design our own rule sets to try and remove some RNG. There's still a lot of RNG in a randomizer Nuzlocke, but try and remove some RNG and put a little more strategy and critical thinking into it. We also play a lot of randomizers, whether I've played the game or not. I like to take a lot of games I've never played before and play them randomized because I'm like that. We have a lot of events and marathons and charity going on at the channel. I commentate my own Pokemon tournament. I commentate my own marathon. We run a charity marathon every year, to which we are currently crushing before it even starts as official season, which I guess the official season at this point has just started. I mean, I guess, officer, but I'd like to assume that I know my Pokemon. Maybe I should. But I have to choose between you, Marie, and Broken. Thank you to everybody who is a patron. Patrons at the $10 tier and above do get their names put into the run first, and everybody else is free game. Whose name starts with D? Yeah, I have to call him Bill Sanchez, the 65-year-old man that would walk around in my change room. Dark off. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, okay, I actually like that. That flows the best out of the three of you. Don't worry, we get a guaranteed catch on Route 1, so let's go. I don't know what this thing's gonna have, but it's gonna be surely terrible. Let me fire up the bot for you guys, by the way. For those who don't know, PokeLink is an on-screen tracking app, which is what you see on my thing right now. If it's not, well, I can't catch it? Oh, that's weird. It said it loaded up, but it didn't integrate. Fascinating. Start bot. I did boot the app. What the hell? This is being overly problematic today. And by the way, this Darkrai is Poison Point. Yeah, I consider the PC as reserve. To my knowledge, it's just similar like the Color Lock or the Type Lock, where they just stay in the box. So it's fine. Now, chat, I did put in my going live message that you need to be proficient in your alphabet. So can I get everybody in chat to count? Can I get everybody in chat to quickly go through their alphabet from A to Z, just so I can ensure that you guys know all the 26 letters that influence this run? Yeah, I'd have to close it. That's fine. You know, you almost surprised me, Jez, because I know you're a programmer and you can type really quickly. So I'm just like, did you actually just type in every single letter correctly? That'd be very impressive if you did that. You actually got through almost half the alphabet, and I believe is the halfway point, so. Oh yeah, of course. The chat should be working together. This is a learning exercise. I'm a teacher. You have to get it right. This is one hell of a moveset. All right. It's enough to take down Panpour and Trubbish. You know, Sage, you're not completely wrong. You're just talking in, what is that, binary? No, what is, not Morse. What's the thing where you pair a letter to a number? Impressive, thank you much, Top. All right, now for the chat exercise. Director Dudley. She sends out trash. Fitting, Shauna. Oh, look at this man going backwards. All right, Broken's gonna be fine trying this run out on his own. That is snow warning. Fuck. Does it? Oh, does A equal 0? Wait, really? What do you got? Cotton spore. All right. Watch this guy have leftovers. Excellent, Misty. You're fit for this run. Wait, why did Trubbish get hit? Oh, because I got cotton spored. Right. Oh, thank you. Lower my speed, then remove the speed lowering. I love the combination. Oh my god, the coordination in chat right now between Hero and Jez is absolutely incredible. Officer steps in and makes a mistake. Commentating over the internet, going for the alphabet A, B, and C, properly put in by officers. The D comes out from Hero. That sounds weird, but he goes in for the E with the F. Coming in from officers. The G, H, I, and J provided by our European fan base. The K, the L, and the double M to mess it up at the end. One N coming out here from Misty. As now we're waiting for the O. Who will be dropping the O? Don't make it weird, chat. You guys actually got pretty far for a chat that doesn't do that. Good for you. I would say who uses the Q button, but for anybody who plays video games, the Q button is generally used a lot. Do you Nuzlocke often, Sage? Just out of curiosity? I love meeting people who Nuzlocke, even just seldomly, and have really cool ideas. Yeah, absolutely, I'll go for it. Jez and Broken both choking on the S. It's perfectly fine. Jez says that he's busted it, but frankly, it was Jez that posted it first. So Broken technically in the wrong right now, but no big deal. I believe that our team can recover. Who put the T in? Misty puts in the T, T-U-V. We just got to make it to those letters that you people randomly hear because nobody in chat's getting a W right now. As they're going to be moving in, trying to get more things going down here. The X, the Y, and the Z chat has done it. Claps in chat. And what the hell? Chat did well enough to earn themselves 10 Noobits. Good job, chat. All right, what's your best potion today? It's actually a potion. Cool. That's not a special shop. Right. But I could buy balls early, right? Is this guy? Yeah. Or is this a special shop? I don't remember. On one of these special shops? No, you just give me balls. Excellent. So I really like the opening of just buying 10 Pokeballs and 5 potions. A lot of security in the early game for this. What happened to Jez? Oh, by the way, I'm still waiting for Pokelink to boot. Jesus. My computer is just not liking Pokelink lately. I'm not sure why. All right, here it comes. Probably. It's definitely not a Jez problem. It's my computer is starting to show wear and tear, which is actually true. I'm starting to have issues with it. All right, please don't be a D Pokemon. That's an S. Hell yeah. All right, so the first Pokemon, as we learned, is just a guaranteed catch no matter what you do. It's kind of a shame it's a Snover, but we'll make with it. Also, we play with level restrictions because we go hardcore on this, so our level limits right now are 2, 25, 32, and 34. No roster mod, though, because it's a short run, as we always do with nooblocks. Nooblocks are not full, complete Nuzlocke runs. It helps us get more in. It's an S, then it evolves into an A. Will it make it there? What level does this thing evolve? I feel like the max level are like 32. No, this thing evolves past Ramos? It might, but I'm not worried about it. It's like so broken, but snow broken. No, because if it evolves into Abomasnow, it'll be the species name, which is Abomasnow, so it'll be an A. So we got a D and an S. Shout out to one of the better consoles to ever come out. Hand consoles, anyways. I liked it a lot. You know, this isn't bad to have negative speed with payback. That works. It's not great because the thing dies to everything, but I mean, it's there. The thought is there. Evolution does influence the Alphalocke. I'm dead serious. I was very much considering buying like an alphabet cereal, like alphabet soup. I've never had alphabet soup, but I've had alphabet cereal like 3 times in my life. But I was very tempted to buy it and have like a bowl, and I would just eat the letters of the things we couldn't use. Now, what would make this run very interesting is if we literally could only have one instance of a Pokemon with that letter. So let's say like Snover evolved into Abomasnow. Then we couldn't use any more A Pokemon, so we literally had to stick with whatever team we had at the end of the 26 letters being used up. The problem is, depending on what generation you're playing in, there's not always going to be a Pokemon that hits, like, Ys or Zs or stuff like that, so... Or Xs, I guess, because Gen 1 had Zubat. There wasn't an X Pokemon in Gen 1, right? I guess it would make it tougher? I don't know.
Wow, does the bulb capture the Pokemon? Holy shit!
Okay, bot integration, go. There we go. So now you can use those commands. You can check out my team. You can check out speed tiers. Attaboy, PokeLink. I knew you didn't make it. Never had any doubt. You know, I don't... First X Pokemon... Oh, yeah, that's fair, Leo. Yeah, Zatu. I didn't even think of that. I mean, there's only 2 moves. There's only 2 moves on these guys, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. I actually have to... Can I grind? We might have to deal with Honedge. But the chances of us having to deal with Honedge are very low. I'm gonna... How am I doing this? This first trainer literally screws up every run. Because he's so early in. He could have anything. It's not a half bad point, though. I do have early game money. Hey, I have to go back to school in August, Sonic. I'm not happy about it either. We can cry together. How you doing today? That's a Starly. Alright, we're gonna get this guy to level 6 at the very least. Let's just take a risk, it'll be fine. With one more Pokemon, of course. Pokemon's always weird in the sense... Oh, shoot. Maybe we don't grind against Hitmonchan? Yeah. Oh, based on my hours? Oh, based on my promotion. My promotion? Oh, yeah, I guess. I'll grind on Celio. That's fine. Oh, Gelio? Cool, man. Yep. Yep, damage. Okay. We'll walk away. Also, I believe this grass and the other grass has different encounter slots, too. I remember somebody saying. That is different. Yeah, that wasn't damage. It was like dommage, which works. I scratched him with my big finger. I wish it didn't hurt so much because that was the finger I just got procured. I have enough money to do 10 nail salon sessions in 7 days. Huh. That's my posh voice. I'm not very good at it. I am the opposite of posh. Very unposh. Oh, it's this grass that has different Pokemon, I believe. Alright, we're just gonna guarantee we don't worry. Jez, I can't do many accents. There's a reason why I have very default, I I have very default sounding acts or like voices that I use in playthroughs.
Okay, but you know, my Canadian accent's a little bit better, eh? Because it's not my strongest, but I do live in Canada. I've heard people talk like this, eh? Alright? You damn hosers. Go get me a double-double before I slap you upside your toque. Huh? You think you're good and all, but we got the Habs in the NHL right now, huh? You think you Americans can do anything about that, eh? But the thing is, the reality is the Montreal Canadiens are actually doing the best right now. At least when I'm not a Leafs fan where I'd have to be crying through my socks, huh? Just saying, eh?
I mean, probably. I told you, I don't do accents. Whenever I speak, I speak.
Oh, you find me upside the hood, eh? Bet you couldn't tell the difference between your mum and a beaver.
That's Paris. I really don't know any Canadian slang. I live near Toronto. There's no... if I lived up north, yes, because I have a lot of family I have more family that's moved up north, and the stuff that I hear and just the way they talk up there is very pleasant, actually. Very, very laid back. That's the place where, you know, when people joke that you'd be in line for 2 hours buying milk? That's actually, I know places like that. There was one time where I was in the car, and we were buying something on the way to a funeral, and literally there was somebody in line talking for 20 minutes with other people behind them about milk, but the only people complaining were my parents. Because, again, we're not used to, why the hell are you talking? Let us buy the stuff and get out. It's a very different mentality around there. Oh yeah, Darkrai, or Snover and Darkrai are actually particularly frail. It's not the greatest thing. They're not even that great because they don't have their own special, like, they don't have the moves that make them good. So we have to be a little cognizant of that. Oh, shit. I hope Slash doesn't kill. Don't crit. You actually... Dodrio is a fine physical attacker, though. Very fine physical attacker. Should learn moves fairly quickly, too, right? Theoretically. Your IVs are terrible? Are they actually? Oh, shoot, I don't have them enabled. Why aren't those staying on as... Oh, yeah, you have 1 HP IV. Oh, wait, no. Shoot. Oh, no, it's a D Pokemon! God damn it. Yeah, I just can't use it. It has to go into the Pokedex. Or, sorry, into the box. Thank you for the reminder. We'll see what's better, a Darkrai or a Dodrio, as weird as that sounds. Dodrio? No, that doesn't work. Dode Mario, done. Perfect. There you go, Marie. Alright, what's better, the Dodrio or the Darkrai? That's the stupidest question I've ever asked in my life. God dang it, the Dodrio is better! Oh, that's so tragic. That's actually super tragic. It's got E-Speed. What do you mean it's not better? It's got E-Speed Draining Kiss. Oh, it's timid though, shit. How bad are his IVs? Oh, so what? It's only got single-digit IVs. That's whatever, right? Trust me, IVs don't matter until later game. They don't matter early on. Because they're exponential growths, right? So... Officer's like, I am biased. Oh shit. Is there a PC I could even use early on? How do you do that in Gen 6 then? I guess just don't use it. Does my room have a piece? No. Huh, okay. That's very strange. I've never thought of that, actually. I didn't realize Gen 6 didn't have access, because we've never done a type lock or color lock. Or a reserve lock in this game. Huh. Okay. So we'll say Darkrai's on the team. We can't use Dodrio. We don't have the XP share yet either. Fair enough. No, it's 6:30 a.m. for Marie. She won't be awake until 7. Probably. I only know that because I've known Marie for a long time. It's not because I, like, pay attention to a schedule or something. Man, look, I'm trying to grow on Twitch. I have to pay attention when everybody wakes up and goes to bed. That's how I know when to ping Jez. By the way, Jez, I don't know if anybody's reported this. I meant to report it. I just kept forgetting. Did you know that on the server or on the sessions management tab, if I try to delete a session, sometimes it's on the super right side. You have to, like, expand the entire thing. Okay, somebody's reported that? Okay. Link broken. Got it. Okay. As long as we know who the culprit is. Thanks, Tierno. What? Mid-afternoon for you? What do you mean? Yeah, hey, but here's the thing, Jez, okay? If my one thing is Nuzlocks and I screw up in a Nuzlocke, it's just the reality of being human. That just confirms you're working with a human being. That's all. Piplup would have been a better catch. Not a thing I can't run with Darkrai. Damn it. Iron Fist? What if Dodrio gets a fist move, though? What if it literally curls its face into like a fist and then punches people? Why does she want to be a Rhyhorn racer? Oh, yeah, that's right, officer. I hope you enjoy your time over there, man. Ugh. Link is still everywhere. You could have a bug move. You could. Just gonna hope you don't. What level is this? Also, don't worry about the lag. That's on my end, not yours. Wow, my team is weak to both fighting and bug. And guess what would fix that? Its name is Dodrio. Mud Slap. Okay. Ow. I miss? I did miss. Shit. I really wish I knew what items they had. I want to see how the game figures out items, because it uses sensible items. So I'm guessing with sensible items, if they put like Citrus Berry or stuff like that on, maybe they'll have movesets like Belly Drum. Or maybe Gluttony Pokes will have berries, because it takes all of that into account. My capture card is super old and broken, yeah. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, we have to be very careful. Shoal Shell is 10 bucks. Jez, coming for you, man. You used to not sleep either, and I'd have to yell at you to go to bed. Yeah. Contrary Snover is interesting, too. I did. Drink your damn water, speaking of which. Also your posture, but that's always been my thing. I mean, I don't think he had a choice in the matter. I think his body just started knocking him out. Like, just like, yeah, you know that PokeLink thing? Yeah, you need to sleep now. Stop giving me D Pokemon, you piece of shit! Why? How many Pokemon in this game start with D? Also, ow! Oh, Jesus. This is bad. I mean, this thing's good. This may kill. Probably not, though. Yeah, okay, we're good. Give the defense boost? No? Alright, that's fine. We don't need a defense boost. You're right. I'm not worried about rolling kick critting my officer and destroying him. No big deal, right? We're just gonna go for it. I can't risk it here.
Smackdown, this thing is really good.
Please give a defense boost. Okay, chat, though, Dripblim over Darkrai, though? As weird as that sounds, this run's gonna be apparently extremely bizarre. But, like, come on, this thing has 4 moves and they're all good. I need to heal. I hate this. Way more than 20 Pokemon? Got it. Yeah, but think about it. Sage Blim, though. Sage Blim over Dark Officer? Sage Blim? Look how tough this thing is to get in a ball. Ow. The resilience of Drifblim not being gifted to me makes me feel better about it. I wouldn't have this problem if I chose Trumpet. Shut up. Respectfully, shut up. No, I'm kidding. Oh, did I just get... Oh, I thought I got something. I just learned Hex? Ooh. I don't have anything to proc Hex with, though. Alright, Drift Sage. We're in. I'm gonna do the 2 E's to remember. It's... There we go. It's not that I couldn't... I have no choice but to... You know what? You guys could just use your own imaginations and build that in to your lexicon. I will not. I went diagonal too early. How bad is this? Shouldn't be bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Bowser. But you have to understand, Bowser has made Italians suffer for years on end. So, feel my pain, Bowser Prower the Third, Lord of the Bed thing. Sorry. I try to remember. Yeah, poison that dude. Oh, there's the first item scene. Oh, okay, special defense. That's interesting. That's considered a sensible item for Basculin. I wonder how often that will... Yeah, I'll get to it, Misty, don't worry. I will get to it. Wow. Okay, Basculin with Aftermath. We're gonna make a notepad of these things. You have the best photo for me ever. Oh no. Look, I understand we had that earlier conversation, Jez. I just... Be kind. Pichu? Yeah, that's not a Pichu. Your Pichu got eaten by a piranha. I'd just like to make that apparent to you. On your left. Oh, do I? In three levels? Oh, man. All right, what are the IVs on? All right, Darkrai's better. 22 special no, it's special attack. Oh my god. These guys are pretty weak. A shield dust at least. Also another brave Pokemon. I have a lot of brave people on this team. I also have 2 Drifblims. Why do I have 2 Drifblims? Is that showing up on my screen? Pokelink? Pokelink, do we need to take your temperature again? Nimbus, thanks for that host, man. Oh god, no, Nimbus. Now Nimbus is here, now I get to yell about it. Nimbus, this is your fault somehow. I like you, but this is your fault. Totally. Alright, try some quick claw, fluffy tail. These actually kind of matter. Rothberry early is not bad. Zap plate. Okay, nothing of like note that I want to buy right away. Power band. Soft the health wing. Yachi, we'll keep. Rost is very expensive. That's the same price as a burn heal, right? But we don't get those right away, so let's get 3 of these. We don't need to catch. Well, we do need to catch, but we can fight some trainers as well. And we have a fair amount of balls still. We just need more potions. Potions, eh? Sounds good, Jess. All right, let me reset. Hold on. It's still showing I have 2 Drifblims. Even after I closed it, it's showing 2 Drifblims. Oh no. I'm well, Nimbus. I'm breaking your favored and coveted project. How are you? Welcome to the Alphalocke, where the alphabet literally hurts my brain. Alright, where were these items again? It's up here. I'm breaking. Oh, now it's Jez's fault. Got it. It's too bad is we can't use like the periodic table, so I could be like, you guys are just talking about a periodic element. No, there's nothing else in the world that is represented by D. Too much vitamin D, though, which means too much happiness, which is very possible on Twitch. The best part is I've closed Pokelink, and it's, yeah. We'll see what happens when I reset Pokelink. The level limit is 12? I have to beat the level 10, though, so I can't go in yet. Okay, we gotta grind a bit here. On the... Hold on, the bot is... It's still firing up. There you go, it's fixed. We're good. Okay, tongue twister. First, Officer DK with the 34-month resubscription and continue to be a fellow nooblet. Embrace the face, my friend. Thank you very much for that generous continued support. A legend and a scholar in this chat. Are you pissing off game devs, Broken? Luckily for you, they're not game devs. Oh yeah, I should tell you guys, July 7th, that's where we're playing the Black Skylands Early Access. Very excited to do it. It is a mix of Binding of Isaac with Stardew Valley. And it's Sky Pirate stuff, so that's already a +1 for me. Sky Pirate Stardew Valley, I'm definitely in. What the hell picture did you post, Jez? Oh, god damn it. Alright, next, hold on. Next evolution. Binding of Valley? Oh, God. That doesn't sound very appetizing. What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna get up to 9. Actually, should I catch? But I have to beat a trainer first, right? I forget how to do this. I'm not very good at Gen 6 yet in terms of strategy. Let's go fight. Coma, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You're an hour and a half early. It is you today, right? Stardew of Isaac. Do I have to fight somebody to get to this grass? I do. What level are you? Should be a lower. It should be a manageable level, right? Actually, what I am gonna do is give Destiny Knot to you. Oh no, Nimbus, what's going on? It is you today, Broken. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's someone higher up. I couldn't remember. You're battling for the beach? Cool. Do we think Pumpkaboo's gonna be faster? Let's check. I'm gonna take that risk and go for payback. Oh no, that sucks, Nimbus. I swear to God, if we get another D Pokemon, this run is cursed. That wasn't bad. Oh, balls. Salic Bear? I guess I'm definitely going for payback now. That's kind of scary that a beach has more service than your house, Coma. What a world we live in. Oh God, that really hurt. I'm staying in even though this man has air cutter. Maybe not after this hit though. That was a crit. We're good. Quack. He can't really do much to him, but I actually need Snover to do stuff, but our officer's gonna have to come in and switch for now. He's a very fragile Pokemon, kind of hard to play around with in the early game. Especially since we're not killing stuff. Please be a generous hidden power. That's not a, does that look like a generous hidden power to you? He has Life Orb! Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. Yes, fucking Life Orb. I have to outstall this, I think. Oh my God. Well, neither Pokemon can take this. Unless, yeah, even if it's HP Bug, it's still super effective, no matter what, so. On the bright side, Life Orb means it'll have to die. On the not so bright side, this might cost me about 7 potions. Maybe 6. It could be HP Fairy. Does Hidden Power have a fairy? I guess it would, yeah, it could be HP Fairy. I don't want to take that risk because Snover's hurt. All right, let's accelerate this process. There we go, perfect. Nice crit. Yeah, there is no HP Fairy. Okay, I was correct, yes. Which really should have tipped off to us that they weren't going to keep Hidden Power in future games. I'm happy there are no future Hidden Powers, at least in competitive. In Nuzlocke's, it could help, but it wasn't nearly as good because you couldn't control what Hidden Power was unless you modified the IVs. So, and the power wouldn't always be base 70. So Hidden Power is very fair in Nuzlocke's, and competitive is just stupid. But Noob, going from 31 to 30 speed IVs mattered a lot. Shut up. No, it didn't. Stop lying to me, old players that left me with great sorrow. Gary, good to see you. How you doing? Wait, people play Gen 6 randos still? Cool. That surprises me, actually. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. Okay. You're sleeping? That's very impressive that you're talking in chat simultaneously. If you must cross a course cross cow across the crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. Okay. That's different from the river. I don't know why the cow is going so rampant over other cows. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. If you cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. If you must cross a course I'll do that again. If you must cross a course cross cow across the crowded cow crossing, cross the course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. Does that even make sense phonetically? If you must cross a course oh god, it moved! Cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. Cybernetic Axis, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Misty, thank you. Those tongue twisters help with my commentary. I have found they have improved the way that I speak outside of tongue twisters. It's a K! We have a new Pokemon. It's gonna murder my team, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yep. It's a good Pokemon. It's just a murderous Pokemon. Oh, cool. Holy shit, that thing could have one-shot anything it wanted to. Fire Pledge. Wow, Fire Pledge, that's really strong. This is definitely a hobo with a shotgun Pokemon Axis. Minus the Fury attack, but I guess that's the, yeah, we'll go for defense rises here. Try and stay hit a little bit longer. Actually, I did more. I think I crit. Yeah, I did. Oh, it's Spike Cannon. Okay, yeah. I can't help that, Broken, okay? Sometimes you're the cog in the machine, other times you get caught in the cogs of the machine. In this case, it was the latter, and luckily for you, it wasn't Fire Pledge, because that would have one-shot. But it's good to see it's got stab. It's good to see it's got attacks on both ends. That's very valuable. How's your day going, Axis? Please don't 5-hit. I said please. Now I gotta heal again. Yeah, they have wild AI, so this kind of choose. The only trainers that have better AI are generally... I think rivals have slightly better AI depending on which gen you look at. The champion has quote-unquote better AI. It's really hard to tell, Leo. I don't know. I wish I understood more of that, because that would be the next step in learning about Nuzlocks for me. Like, we're getting a lot of the good pathing down, understanding. Jesus, this thing is good! Holy fuck. Yeah, now we're just super weak to fighting, that's all. Oh, they definitely do, Leo. They would know. But then again, the other thing about speedrunning, especially in non-randomized, is... Well, in randomized, you generally have one singular Pokemon you'd use, so it wouldn't really matter, right? But you also manipulate in a sense that you know how much damage you're taking anyways. But yeah, I guess there would be certain runs like in Gen 3 to know when you get blasted by a grass move and stuff like that. Maybe they would. But usually, especially in newer games, it's like the most important characters. I think Rose has better AI. I think Leon has like the best AI, which is still not... Last time I checked, I believe AI was on a level between 0 and 30. Because when I was looking at a Pokemon editor to try and make my own Nuzlocke version, you could choose what level of AI, and I'm just like, I don't know how to quantify or qualify 0 to 30, other than the higher the better. I think that's most people, Axis. When I watch a lot of Nuzlockers, the difference between here's the thing. You're not in competition with other people, but when I watch people who do a lot of Nuzlocks, and then you're kind of sitting there going, oh my god, they lost it again. Most of the time it's, you don't want to because it might sound nerdy, but going back and looking at how you lost, like we always reflect when we lose a run here, but that's also because I play nothing essential. Like I play 90% of the time Nuzlocks on this channel in all generations. So I try to figure out, especially with level restrictions, how we can path through things and turn elements of RNG into an opportunity. But, yeah, a lot of it is understanding why you lost. Especially in randomizer Nuzlocke. Vanilla's generally kind of like you can look at it and go, yeah, I just didn't have a Pokemon to handle this Pokemon on that team. There's definitely a lot of difference in skill between a vanilla run and a rando run. But there's a lot to learn from rando runs. Wow, 3 damage can actually be non-crit as well. I'm taking the risk. Oh no, Axis! Oh god, my face. I want to catch this thing. It's super good. Like, it's worth the amount of balls we're throwing at it. Because if we can't make it past Viola, it doesn't matter if we have balls for the after Viola. This is worth every amount of investment minus the amount of balls we're losing. If we don't have a lot of money, what we could do is use trainers to grind up. It's less ideal because it's harder to control how much experience you get. But if it means we get some of our potions back, I'm in. It's true. If I just had another D Pokemon on my team, it would just be... Yeah, you're already used in the team, officer. We can't do that. Sorry. We have to get other people. Oh my god. I can't even switch into Snover and hit this thing lightly. Stop doing 3 damage. That actually matters so much. Wow. Hey, I don't even want it to struggle. It's under 25%. This is when struggle gets bad. Also, you can miss that move anytime you're ready. This thing might have no guard. Oh, nice Axis. Yes, I am from Ontario. We don't focus around Canadian values incredibly hard. That sounds weird. We don't go into like the brand is Canadian, but you know, it's always been a part that what's it called? It's always been a part that has been noteworthy because back when I PokeTubed, there weren't a lot of Canadian PokeTubers. So I was one of the lesser known, but one of the also few Canadian PokeTubes. This is pissing me off. Get in the fucking ball, dude. Now he's gonna use nothing but Iron Head. I'm gonna lose balls. I may have to give this guy up. That sucks. No, can't do that if he crits me. This is Nebby. This is a very Nebby. I'm gonna go for Steel Wing. Hope to God it lives. Perfect. This thing might have no guard. He hasn't missed that once. The chances of him hitting this many 85% accurate moves in a row is very AI. It's just because I can't do it. It's unbelievable, right? We have to stay above 16 or 15 because a crit Iron Head will murder us. So we're most definitely fighting trainers for money. But I think fighting the rollerblader outside of the gym is a decent amount, plus the one from in the gym. That is incredibly kind of you, Cybernetic Axis. You are now a fellow nooblet. Thank you very much for that first-time subscription with Prime. It was very nice of you. Now, we have a couple of things here. First of all, you get to spam a flexing Dunsparce across the internet as well as my face. Enjoy. But also, because you're a first-time sub, you get to give me a new name or trainer class for all future Nuzlocks and speedruns. So, you know, it's named, like, Lass Dorothy or whatever. I was also already planning to name you after this Klinklang. But, yeah, what name or class would you like to throw into future Nuzlocks and speedruns? A lot of these are named after all the names actually in all the Nuzlocke you see on this channel is 100%. Oh yeah, I have to start it with, well, yeah, you're right. Clink axis. Doesn't make any sense, but it works. Yeah, 100% of the names you see on this have basically been voted on by chat or inputted by chat. It's cool. Yeah, what would you like? You can take a little bit of time to think about it, or if you just want to put your name in. I will warn you, if you want to see your name in the majority of runs, trainer class needs to be at least under, or has to be 12 characters or under. Names have to be 10 characters or under. But if you don't mind, if you put like a longer name in, it'll show up in Gen 6 and 7. Just telling you that now before it happens. We're in. All right. Was that worth the amount of resources we used? Maybe. Will it get one shot? Probably. Am I happy to have it? Yes. What did it come with? A prism scale. It came with money. That's actually not bad. It had leaf guard. Then why were you... This thing... Wait, spike cannon never misses anymore? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, that's actually good. I learned today. When did that happen? I thought it was like 1885, or am I thinking of the wrong attack? It's very strong, yes. It is top tier. And the fact that it's pure steel type makes it a little bit better too. And, I mean, Klinklang has good, just offensive stats in general. It's good enough for a Nuzlocke. Its IVs are not even that bad either. It's a very middling... We're still weak to fighting, but I mean, at least Klinklang could take a hit better than Darkrai and Snover combined. That's what I'm happy about. We'll get murdered by... early fighting moves, remember we reorder damaging moves. So early fighting move that we have to be worried about is like Karate Chop, Mach Punch, maybe Circle Throw. Storm Throw could also be a problem. Storm Throw would probably be the worst right now, especially if it's Stab. Yes, computer, I understand you're suffering. I can't help that. Revenge would be actually, yeah, Revenge would be atrocious too, you're right. We don't really have the coverage to kill off Pokemon enough to not be worried about Revenge. That is an excellent call. It's a naughty Klinklang, so that's good. Excuse me, sorry. Yes, I understand you're suffering. Prism scale. We have to sell this off. We can't assume we're gonna have something to use. Might have to use that. I'm just buying back the 5 potions. So what we should do is fight the trainers first, see what our XP is going to be like, because the way that we logic it is, if you fight trainers, you can't control what you see. If you see something in the wild you don't want experience from, you can run away, or you can run away from it. Yep, that's 10. That will be 10 characters. We could do that. That is a name, I guess. Is that a name, or is that a class? Beef burgers, hell yeah, dude. Murder. Yes, I understand, computer. You don't feel like working today. That's not my choice. Dealer's choice? Well, let me tell you some of the great things it can be paired with if you're looking to have some fun stuff. So if this is a class, you can have fun stuff like Cyber Axis Harley, Cyber Axis Skynet, Cyber Axis one of 31 links, Cyber Axis Bon Jovi, Cyber Axis Diarrhea, Cyber Axis Zagreus, Cyber Axis Broken RNG. Now the other thing that you can do. All right, he's been sold. Perfect. Thank you very much, Cybernetic. Appreciate that, man. In there forever. Oh, is it actually? Oh, it is cool. Probably stronger. Still go for this. It's not bad. Not good anymore. That face actually looks super creepy. That is a scary face in Gen 6. It truly hits the scary mark. Like, that is creepy. Yeah. Unfortunately, my computer struggles writing Citra. I apologize for those who hate hearing bad audio. I live in it. It's great. One day. One day we'll look like all the popular Poke streamers. Are you still yelling at Misty about sleep, Jez? God dang. You're like the Poke Godfather, except instead of the thing running a syndicate, you're just making sure that everybody's properly hydrated and sleeping well. I mean, I guess you technically would be the Poke Godfather. Level 8? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not calling you that. Nice try. You almost got me. But you didn't. But you know what? I don't think that way, Jez. The only reason why I call it out that way is I'm thinking out for you because at the end of the day, it is the internet, and the internet is filled with people who would make it weird. Please don't be Snover. I hate everything about this. Why was Trump card a shit? No. That was Trump card, right? That shouldn't be super effective. No. Weird as in, like, not quirky cybernetic. We're okay. We are weird here. I have a Dunsparce with, you know, arms the size of tree trunks. I'm talking like weird, like awkward weird. Why was Trump card super effective? What are the... Oh, it's Pixelate. It's got Pixelate. It turned into a fairy move. Okay. I can't stay in here. I need to go into Clink and hope to God he doesn't have a fire move. Trying to go through all the abilities that can turn a normal move into a different typing. This is pre-nerfed abilities that change normal type of types. Like Glaciate, Pixelate, Aerialate, they all buff it by 1.5 times. And I believe it gets nerfed to 1.3 and then 1.2 or something like that throughout the next couple of generations. So, it's at its element. In its element. Stop it. I can't even stay in Snover because this thing has Metal Claw. This works. I should kill it before it gets to attack. Excellent. Okay, now we have to go to the gym because there's only one forced fight before Viola. What the hell, Jez? I mean, I have met many people. You enjoy your lurk, Sonic. I have met many people who have found very loving, lasting relationships on Twitch. But if that's not your style, then yeah, that is weird. But if it is your style, hey, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you to live your life. You're a grown man. We assume. I've actually, like, truth be told, when it comes to relationships, I'm extremely traditional. Hey, no, dude, I'm just saying, I trust that you'll make the right call. I know you will make the right decision to keep yourself safe and cozy. You're that kind of guy. You're very good at knowing what you want, and that's a good quality. Also, Scrub Lord Nish, got him. But I have never actually I've never had a relationship. I've never gotten into a relationship with anything but, like, people who I knew as friends. Actually, no, that's a lie. So the first girlfriend that I had, I've had 3 girlfriends. I'm on my 3rd, and I've been with her for 6 years. 6 years? 6 years. Yes. Same as my anniversary for Twitch. Got it. That's how I remember it. My girlfriend's lovely, but I use my work to identify how long I've been with her. Oh, he's level 7. I thought you were level 10 for some reason. I was wrong. It's still good to be safe. But yeah, like, every person that I've made... Oh, well, I mean, you should expect that, Jez. It's just the way it goes. No, she knows. She knows my memory is very weird. Nice, cybernetic. Oh, that must have been fun. I'm assuming you did something with that. Yeah, I made the horrible mistake. I started dating my girlfriend May 23rd, and my parents' anniversary are May 24th. So, it's kind of like, oops, because now I have to remember it's the 23rd. Same thing, I used to confuse my cousin's birth date, because my girlfriend's birthday is June 8th, and my cousin's birthday is July 9th. So I used to think for some reason that my cousin's birthday was July 8th. It's okay. People have always forgotten my name and forgotten my birthday, so maybe I've just become jaded and I started applying it and deflecting on other people unintentionally. So I assume my memory's done. But either way, I've only dated people by meeting them in person and being kind of like friends with them. My second one, she was a multimillionaire who was friends with a friend who I knew who was also a multimillionaire. That was an extremely interesting time with her. Very nice. Very lovely person. Just wasn't going to work out with the family. Not saying I regret not having her now, because my current girlfriend is literally the best woman in society for me, so, you know. Wait, have you actually been, Jez? Holy shit. Mr. Badass over here. Hey, Ben, good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome to Knowing Your Alphabet, the Nuzlocke. It was a dress-up reception? Hell yeah, man. That's cool. I don't think ProPokeGirl and I would want to do anything like that. I know my one friend, Mujini, we kept joking about it, but I think it's become more and more reality. I don't think his girlfriend will let him. Or maybe she would. He wanted to do, like, a Viking wedding, where we just come out in, like, the attire and everything. There might just be, like, a Viking aspect. I really hope he does it. I think it'd be super cool. Alright, this is the only forced fight. In between meetings, nice. I'd say trade you, but that sounds like something you have to take for all of us. Ah, there you go, man. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what they would do. Like, my girlfriend's really into Harry Potter. I'm really into gaming, but I don't think either of us would want to... Not that anything wrong if you do, right? But neither of us would want to dress up the wedding like that. Although, we did go to one wedding with friends of ours who did nothing but Lord of the Rings music throughout dinner, which was actually very relaxing. Like, they did all, like, they did like World of Warcraft. No, it was World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings music. I think it was mostly World of Warcraft, but it was a very relaxing dinner. It was cool. Why would I walk in as Link? No, I have to go in as, what's that guy's name? Louis Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist? That was, I forgot, when you guys asked what cosplay would I do, it's that jacked Louis Armstrong guy from Full Metal Alchemist. Because I don't read or watch anime or anything like that, but I saw that guy and I'm like, oh my god, I need to dress up with this man. Who's John Barrowman? Sorry, I don't really know a lot of celebrities or stuff like that. You know what? That's perfectly fine, Leo. I've talked about that too. The reason why I find, you know, I'm a religious guy, but not nearly as religious as I used to be. And frankly, I would like to be married in a place that respects no matter what type of relationship I have, right? Oh, Doctor Who and Arrow. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool, man. Like, I respect the Catholic Church. There are a lot of flaws with it, obviously. There's a lot of flaws with a lot of religions. But, and my girlfriend and I are heterosexual, but it's just like I don't feel that I need that long hour-long sermon. I just want a celebration of us coming together and wanting to spend the rest of our lives together. So, you know, I'm not into the whole hour-long ceremony. I just want to get married to her and continue. I don't want to say start my life, it's continue my life with her in a sacred and legal bond. Oh boy, heavy slam. I don't think Darkrai's very heavy. And I already have a steel move. That's kind of bad. Yeah, you're getting one, Jez. I told her, I'm like, the worst part is I have a lot of family that would have to come because, you know, I have a really big Italian family. Not as many, but I have a lot of friends who I'd need to invite because I don't think... Like, here's the thing. You guys respect me enough to try and turn this into a job along with other jobs. You know, I've said that this wants to be a part-time gig with a full-time job eventually in education, but... I think too many of you have been important in my life that I wouldn't. It would be kind of a shame if I couldn't bring the Team Pocket Aces over or bring over certain people. Cinematography equipment? You can. My dad's a photographer. Or he does really good photography. That's like the one thing I want for my wedding. I want my dad to play. He plays a lot of instruments, primarily guitar. And he plays in an rock and soul band. He used to play in a rock band called Fantasy, and then Continental 6, which turned to Continental 5 when he was younger. He used to do a lot of gigging, so he knows good music. I need to grind a bit. I need to get to 10. I could find a trainer for it. Let's find a trainer for it. Let's get the money, buy items, and then we'll go fight Viola. We can restock on potions at the very least, and then have a decent amount of money for more balls. How's our ball situation? I think we have 4. How's the money situation? See you later, Cybernetic. Hope to see you again, man. Thank you very much for that generous sub day 1, man. That is very kind of you. All right. How's our ball situation? C69-6. Wonderful. This game is extremely ironic today. Start with the poop in the trash can story and men walking around with schlongs out in the pool. And now we have a ball crisis. Fuck. I guess this is the one stream that's 14A. Get it? Because I'm Canadian. Stop me. Please stop me. Are you just saying that because Zappos is around broken, or is that actually true? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This one has a big storyline. This is like one inappropriate horny run. Nothing but D, ball problem, $69. There's just so many things going right for some people. Wrong in many, 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 many other ways. I mean, every Nuzlocke we have has a storyline, though. This is not the first time. Oh, it's Flame Burst. Nice. Wait, are you a GJ? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this one has a weird one. Yeah. Yeah. Do I? Oh, I can spam Payday and make some money here. Oh, no, not anymore. Oh, that's ×4 super effective. We're dead. Yep, that's ×4 super effective. That's super unfortunate. Wow. That was... Oh, God. Okay, it'll be neutral on Kling Klang. That was extraordinarily tragic. There's no way we could see that coming. no, 100% I understand that, Leo. You definitely don't need to explain yourself on that one. Yeah, you just got wrecked, dude. You just got destroyed. Oddly enough, one of the few typings in the game where flying press would be ×4 super effective. Surprise, surprise, Snover didn't make it past, didn't make it past a fight. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so the way that the level locks work, first of all, we're in such deep shit right now. How close are these? We have to lead Darkrai. Okay, Darkrai has enough at level 12, shouldn't overlevel it. The way we do level locking on this channel, the level lock only applies and kills your Pokemon if you hit a level above the max of the ace of the gym leader until the final Pokemon. That was a chat-made rule. So we only have to get past the first Pokemon so that we don't die, so that we don't lose the overleveling, and then the final Pokemon is fair game. Now, of course, part of the reason why it's fair game is the fact that, you know, we have other levels to worry about. I think from what we discovered, Silage is pretty free for us. Like, we have a lot of time before we have to worry about it. All right. Today's Dead Box theme is the soup, because alphabet soup. Broken gets to freely float around in the apparently cold soup. No, we gotta change that. I don't know what I don't know what either of these. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. That's some soup right there. Perfect. It's hot. It's cracked. It's yeah. That's cool, Misty. Have you ever worked on like the older stuff, or is it the newer gear? I now have 2 Klinklangs. I wish I had 2 Klinklangs. There we go. Nice! That's cool. For the record, I wasn't gonna judge you on either one of them. It's just, I'm just curious if you've worked on like the old vinyl, like if you scratch on that stuff or whatever. That's cool, man. Yeah, we have to lead officer. I can't risk having that Klinklang over level. That'd be incredibly bad. Final was better? I can imagine. Not trying to break it. Jez, isn't that my job? Isn't that why I'm in the credits? Doesn't it say, like, is the #1 demolitionist for well-working apps to show that they're not? Is that not in my title description? I thought I made this clear. I'm here to break shit. I'm not here to make it work. It should work despite all the stuff that I do with it. Yes, I am an alpha tester. There you go. See? I'm just doing my job. All right, we got a D and a K. We are Team Donkey Kong. Let's go. Did I buy potions? Probably. Your name's not Viola. It's Getsus. Getsus is a waterbender? I can see it. Excuse me? Okay, it's not Hoop Unbound at least. That's not great. That's not an eye. What? How is that baby doll eyes? There was no eye involved. Actually, a lot. That was a crit. That's why. What do you have? If these guys have fighting or fire moves, we're gonna be in big trouble. And guess what? There are a lot of Pokemon that can have them early. Even a no, not ground move wouldn't be bad. Hey, Leo, this is very biased in my favor. I don't want the AI to be good. I only want to be good here. Oh, I'm still gonna go for the defense raises. Wonder what. I'm really curious. Oh, I should have saved a log. I wonder if the log would show what items they're holding. Does it in normal runs? No, it doesn't. That'd be cool if the ZX Rando spat out what items these Pokemon have, now that there is an option for it. It is true. I could use any of it. I mean, I think that's true for anything, though, Misty. Just having the upper hand in anything anybody's gonna take. That's not a me-specific thing. It does spit it out, Jez? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to save the logs next time. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna hit level 13. We're not gonna down this. Rekia, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay, I'm glad that the level lock doesn't kill us right now. Hoopazekrum. Oh, we have defense raises. I also have attack drops, but maybe we can crit through it. He scratched me. Yes. I'm gonna stay in here until I have a reason not to. We have poison on our side, so... And it didn't have any, like, lumberry on it. Yeah, okay, we're good. That looked really, really weird. You know what? No, but wouldn't it be N that would have the Zekrom, not the Getsus? But then Getsus stole it from him because he steals from children, so yeah, I guess that's fair. Slow and steady wins this one. He has Splash and Scratch. This is like if Magikarp didn't trim its claws after a while. That won't save it. No, it only has 2 Pokemon because we're doing a Nuzlocke. We don't have the roster mods. We don't die to level lock. Thank God. Getsus got a glow up, man. Holy cow. Looking good, Getsus. Very different from the original Tuxedo Mask, Majora's Mask crossover. Yes. That's a TM. Now, can Darkrai learn Spatial Rend? But you can learn it, and that's what's important. And you're okay at it. Over Spike Cannon? Probably over Spike Cannon, right? Over Spike Cannon? Actually, I don't know. This thing's always gonna do more damage. Yeah, over Spike Cannon, for sure. Oh, that was... Why did PokeLink move away from the badges page automatically to players and parties page? Is that a thing? That was weird. After I taught the move, PokeLink instantly went back to the team page. Thanks. Weird early game, but not unbeatable. We're in an okay spot. This Clink Clang is very, very, very important. Darkrai is good enough. We're looking okay. We could buy Great Balls. I'm gonna buy 1. Don't have any potion. Don't have any super potion money yet. Now we get the EXP share, right? Okay. Just for catching purposes. Augustine Sycamore. His name is actually really cool. Augustine Sycamore? Like, that is a badass name. It's just as good. All right, chat, what are we feeling here? Which flowers? Red or yellow flowers? What do you think has the better catch today while I go grab items? Let's do a pull for it. Actually, I'm gonna run a poll, and then I'm gonna take a quick break before Pro Pokeball. Here at 11:30. Alright, go for it. Oh, is there orange in it too? Wait, how many different flowers are there here? Okay, here you go. I'm just gonna put it as other. I don't remember. It's just red and yellow? Well, if you vote for other, you're a fool. I'll be right back. Thank you much for watching. I should mute myself, shouldn't I? Okay, we're back. What do we got? Chat, there's a reason why I have extreme anxiety when it comes to trying to run things for the community. You are the problem. You can't say, but Noob, we just want you to know. I asked you, what do you want? I understand PokeLink is now connected. Twitch? What? What? Okay, we can sell that for a good amount of money. Look, we're catching in yellow. Whoever voted for yellow, good for you. You won. It's a Charmander. I could put that on my team. There you go, Leo. I used to, Leo. And then I just learned, this is why we can't do chat locks anymore. This is why we can't have nice things. Because like the majority of the people that I know in my life, they just can't make their mind up. So I just make it now. I just do it for you. It'll be a tough catch, but there we go. But Broken, you say on brand, do you realize I have to sell my brand one day? So what is your chat really good at? Not deciding on whether or not they like your product. Sponsor me. All right, who don't we usually get in runs often? Misty! You're now a Charmander. Congratulations. Super easy. Okay, but if you actually know the lore of Charmander, hydration is just disgusting and really rude to Charmander. Yeah, heals the status condition of living when it's raining. You're right, game. That's fucking rude. That is... But new vanilla Nuzlocks are so much more fun and challenging and enjoyable and rewarding when you beat them. Yeah, but have you ever just looked at a Charmander looking to die when it rains? Have you ever tried to make Pokemon incredibly ironic and even worse? What's it got IVs wise? Average. Again, IVs don't matter. They really don't. They can in some cases, mostly for speed, if anything. Or if it's like 0 attacking IVs, that's good to know. Everything else is just sort of, eh. Why is it posting twice? That's very bizarre. I think because it feels like it's connected twice. Oh, I haven't even started the bot. Jazz, the bot started itself before I started it. Why? Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. How bad can we make this? All right, here we go again. Let's go. Can we get 4? Can we get 4? Come on, come on. Ah, only 3. Damn. Jazz? Jazz? Skynet. Skynet's happening. Skynet's on the rise. As a man who fears a future where AI runs the world. I am prepared. Functional until required. You're not totally wrong, but... Dude, chat on screen would be a fucking mess. Chat on... I've thought about it. I just don't see what it would do for the channel. Most of it's bot spam. Why would I want to show that off? So you really talk with your chat. What have I done? I don't know. So Jez, the bot, before I even click start bot, apparently it disconnected itself, started itself up randomly, and then I started it up, and now we have this. It started itself up, and it was disconnected, so I started it. Now it's spamming 3 times. I don't know why. Yeah, it's with deaths. ProPokeLink. Yeah, it's ProPokeLink. This is ProPokeLink. I didn't do it multiple times. It shut itself down, then restarted itself. I didn't know it had an auto startup feature. Hey, dude, good to see you. How you doing? Why would it have an auto startup? Does it have an auto startup? Is that normal? Can I borrow that wrench, dude? I'm gonna need it. I think we stay in with... You know, Devolver, that's a great question. I don't know. Oh my god, I ran right into you. Whatever. Usually these guys see from behind, but I guess not this guy. You are 3 away from a new name or class, Hero. Nice. Only for real pro... Oh my god, did you just insult the very fiber of Jez's core? That's slightly savage. Slightly. But then people can also say, who on the grass? What'd you get? Special defense. Damn. These guys have real these guys have real items. That's cool. I know, dude. I know. How's your day going? Also, how are you, Devolver? I would assume, like, I know Flabebe is caught in here, so I don't know if Roselia would share in the grass. Truth be told. I haven't played these vanilla in an extremely long time. Just don't use it. Well, okay, Jez, you got a computer I can borrow then? Otherwise, we're stuck with what we have. I'm well, Devolver, thank you. We're not getting a Mewtwo. I wish we could, though. Jezebel, more like Jezebret. That was a terrible joke. Fuck, I ran into that guy on purpose. You can get Badoo? Oh, interesting, Leo. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'd like to believe that I have some form of humor that might appeal to maybe at least one human being on Earth. Attack looks so cool. I love it. What do you have? Oh, Pitaya Berry. I can't wait for that one time when Custap Berry gets us out of nowhere. And then we just die to it. Like Custap Berry Explosion. Or like this thing gets an attack or special attack raise and then just kills us in a damage range. I truly look forward to the future of Nuzlocking with this stuff. Also, Charmander just learned Ring Out, so when it gets soaked by water, it can ring itself out as it dies. Yep. Zoom lens. Is there anything that I can miss? On you, technically. On you? Yeah, we'll give it a cling clang. Ring Out's not bad, actually. Ring Out is HP based, so if there's anything that's stalling out, we can do a ton of damage with it. It's not top tier, but it's not bad either. You have Psycho Cut and Bulldoze. I'd say that's pretty good. And what else? I forget what your other move was. Yeah, you have Psycho Cut, Bulldoze, Echoed Voice. Those are good. It's just the fact that you're Calm Nature, so they're not as good as they could be. If I can get you leveled up into Charmeleon with an ability, you can be viable. We can enhance you. Oh, absolutely, Devolver. It's the best part with Wailord, how huge it is. Oh, sorry, I had to say yes to these two clowns. Dude, god damn it. I don't want to have to run with a Ditto again, dude. I hate how viable that Ditto was. That's the worst part. Ditto actually saved that run. I mean, but Misty's name is in it. It's Charmisty. It's like, it's chemistry. You could say it. I could have named it like Bunsen Burner. It should do. That was an incredible run. We are getting to the point where there are a lot of extremely viable things that we have seen in Nuzlocke because of the number of Nuzlocke we've done. We're starting to get a little spooky. It's connecting itself again, Jez. Why is it connecting itself? Why is my PokeLink aware? Is it starting to send you my bank information? I'm scared. Wait, is it actually somebody in chat? Oh, nope, still 3. What the fuck? Wait, if I push... Okay, it disconnected myself, really? Let's see, here we go. It grows. Hey, Marie, how you doing? Marie, you have missed one hell of a day. It's been... as as a recap, we started with a poop in a trash can story, started talking about old man dicks around the pool. Then we started talking about men looking over the urinals, looking at my wiener, and being disappointed that they can't beat mine. And then we got into this run where we have nothing but D Pokemon. So the run is filled with D. And then we have considered using a Dodrio over a Darkrai. And then now we have this bot. Stop reconnecting, bot! It's actually disconnecting in front of me, but then integrating again. Is a dev copy of the bot? Oh my god. Can I even, like, stop people from using the command? Move to another process. That's weird. That's so strange. Alright, guys. Alright. Stop. Please stop. I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset PokeLink. Actually, can someone try it now? Here, I'm gonna try it because PokeLink has been turned off. Okay, so it did stop. All right, good. Now let's see what happens if I just open it up. I'm actually curious now. So if I open up PokeLink, if it'll try to connect itself and then go from there. That would be really funny. Okay, in terms of TMs, these are not the most enticing. Rolling kick's not bad. Disarming voice is eh. If we had a heavier Pokemon, Heavy Slam would be cool. How's your day going, by the way, Marie? Good morning. Guys, believe me when I say, Jez is correct. If you're worried about using PokeLink on your own stream, it's my computer, not PokeLink. PokeLink is an extremely safe and secure program that gets the job done. It's just that my computer is a goddamn potato. It might be broken, but it's not worth the 10k to try and give it to him when his moveset's already okay. Like, if his moveset sucked, I would try and save up 10k or try to get items. The only problem is, the only way that I think about it is, in Nuzlocke, it's hard to legitimize wanting to run all the way back for TMs unless the run is really suffering, right? Like, we do cut corners just for the sake of chat. Otherwise, it'd be super long for me to have to run all the way back when I have enough money. But his moveset's all right without his... He has Iron Head, right? So Iron... Because it's based on... If you think about it, Heavy Slam is based on your weight versus the opponent's weight. I don't know how heavy Kling Klang is. It's probably on the heavy side, but that probably means in order for us to get more than base 80 power consistently on Kling Klang, it's more worth it to have Stab Iron Head. Wow, Hero. You actually spelled potatoes right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that accuracy. All right. The bot is up. 16,000 more people. Wow, Jez. Congratulations, sir. That's not how you spell team. Team? Okay. So, I'm gonna leave the bot off for now because clearly we have entered some alternate reality universe where I have cracked the code. Actually, at least Taters is fine. P-Tato? That's weird. That's a weird one. I'm just gonna keep... No, I'm gonna keep... Anytime... If you spell it that way, it makes me think of that Zonde guy. What was that guy? That beautiful singer from a long time ago? Tay Zonde? Is that his name? Tay Zonde sounds correct. I haven't heard someone say patats in so long, Marie. Wow. It's true. It's, you know what? It's true. Although I'm kind of, yeah, Tay Zonde, yeah. Papas? Is that, like, actually the Spanish way of spelling potatoes? It might be. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Save the game. My fingers really want me to save the game. Also, for those who don't... Oh, the other thing that I did is we are named Alphalocke. It's French. Ah, cool. I mean, last time we were testing, there's a reason why the dead box in the Ultra Sun and Moon run, the very first run with the bot integration was named PokeLink Alpha because that's when the death box was like duplicating the Nidoran males. Was it Nidoran male where we had like 37 dead, 30 Nidoran males? It just kept growing every time we used the command. Oh, really, Jez? I didn't know about that. Huh. Yeah, leading. I can't use Charmander yet. We'd have to grind up Charmander a bit, but I think it's a. Yeah, I figured you were talking about Tazon Day. Yeah, cool. See, that's a lie. You're always lying, Sycamore, although your name is super cool. I wish I had a cool name like you. I mean, I like my name, but Augustine Sycamore is just... If you were famous and your name was Augustine Sycamore, you could literally just hold your hand out and people would have to be obligated to kiss your hand. It's one of those names. Oh, interesting, Marie. So you can have a Ditto run? You mean Driftblim and Dodrio would be superseded by a friggin' Ditto? Damn. Why don't I be named after a tree? It's better than being named after a martyr in the Bible. Although my name in Greek means manly, so... But I'm not Greek, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's fair, Leo. Officer DK is a breeder. Also, he's Augustine Sycamore. Lucky man. And he has... Hey, look, he got his Garbodor wish! Look at this man go. He's doing everything right in life. No, but if I got Trubbish, then I would be a copycat of you. Keep you entertained. Well, in 25 minutes, we have the Pro Pokeball Rando, so that should hopefully fill in for, like, whatever amount. Ow. Are you saying that I generally shulk on the entertainment, Marie? You wouldn't be suggesting that, would you? I'm kidding. Actually, is Gen 2 involved today? I haven't set up anything for Pro Pokeball, so we're probably going to stop around like 11:20 and get everything set up. Oh, Anish is on the case to make the Bidoof noob. Cool. What do we have today? Nope, Gen 2 is banned. 716. We have Gen 1. Gen 1's a fun time. I'm gonna switch. Charmander does have Bulldoze. Man, Citra is lagging out my computer so hard now, even my mouse lags. That's scary. That was an actual monkeying around attack. You're a fighting type now, so Psycho Cut will hurt. Yeah, I named it Citra. It just reminds me of the there's a time when I got my DS, we were actually at a fruit party, and the thing that was in front of me was an orange, and I assumed an orange was citrus based, so I thought it'd be cute to name my 3DS Citra. It's a very touching story. Has a lot close to my heart. I'm very glad I did not use Bulldoze. That could hurt though. That could kill, though. Sorry, Misty. Wasn't in the cards. Jesus. I'm actually still surprised that killed flat out. That kind of surprises me. Wasn't even a crit, it just murdered. That is a strong monkey. Yeah. Excuse me, what are you using? Oh, is that the berry that makes physical moves do? Yep, the Chillon. Oh, Chillon berry. Chillon berry. Yeah, Marie, this is the new runs where every Pokemon has an item on it now. Like every trainer Pokemon has an item on it, so we're gonna get some wild stuff. I can't wait. Okay, by the way, Okay, first of all, I read that as titty bongo. Second of all, it's just one of those days. Third of all, we need to discuss in Discord what emotes you guys want when we get follower emotes and animated emotes. I'm already planning on getting like a flexing ProPokeJ, like one that moves its arms and flexes more, if I can make that work in that tiny amount of space. Or just maybe like the side flexing arms. Another Dodrio, Corphish, Tangela. Well, Corphish starts with a C at least. Can't use Dodrio. Yeah, we need the birthday dance as one, yeah. The C is open, yes. I am thinking Tangela, though. How many Pokemon start with the letter T? You picked Bulbasaur. I kind of did. It's kind of like Bulbasaur, I guess. Why did you both say Tyranitar? What? What is happening? Why is chat on point today? Sounds good, Leo. You have a great day, man. We're going to be here for a while, so if you're back, we'll be here tonight. We have to get as much of this run done as possible. If not, it'll be completed on Saturday. I'll tell. Yeah, Charmander does like reinflate like a sponge, doesn't it? Or like those toys you used to spray with water and they expand. Well, we did say the next Pokemon needs to be Jez. Yeah, that works, right? Oh, you guys are naming off Pokemon that start with T. I forgot. You're right. Okay, how many in this game start with T, though? It's perfect. I'm gonna sell that Venusaur 8. Maybe I don't, though. Yeah, he knows. First of all, his ability is reckless. That can't be it. There's gotta be more. Tangrowth. Became a sweet scent. Okay. Not the greatest. That's not good. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. But it's got Sharpen, so at least it could tank. Make something happen. It's better than dead Charmander, I suppose. Here. If someone falls in love with you, Jez, you can tangle them more with the Destiny Knot. Just one more strand of tentacle into him. I know what I said. Yeah, Corphish was the call. Chad, I've been slipping. I might be thinking I might have to move on to my lifelong dream of wanting to drop everything profitable on Twitch and becoming a Hello Kitty roller racer or roller rescue speedrunner. Watcher, it has been a while, man. What's going on? I've seen you in other chats, though. I'm just usually lurking when you're talking, so. How you doing? I've been well. The long poker app, nice. Yep. A rare occurrence. It's a change from talking about sociological constructs that are destroying the very fabric of society. It's a slight change, but it's a good one. It's good to have variety. We could talk about existential crises later. Today, we talk about poop in a trash can and floppy schlongs everywhere. Tomorrow, we talk about how to save the world from an environmental crisis. I'm actually still amazed that they allow butt emotes on Twitch. I actually am still amazed. I'm just... Okay, he's in the soup. He's saved. Terry the Tangela? That actually kind of works. Especially shaking ones. Like, did they not think of that? Like, look at that. Did they not think about this? You can't see the butts? There's a lot of butts in chat. Wait, what's a global emote? Oh, you got your second shot. That's okay, Watcher. You know what? There could be a lot worse that you could be suffering from. Glad to hear it, man. I get mine on Wednesday. My girlfriend gets hers today. And hopefully... Hey, Dean, what's going on, man? Good to see you. No, they're not global emotes. They're channel specific. It's just animated emote. I don't know if you know, but animated emotes are now a thing on Twitch too. So partner channels can make their emotes into animated ones, which we are going to get access to at the end of the year, according to Twitch's roadmap. Yeah, he blocked animated emotes most likely. Good God. I mean, they're super cool. Don't get me wrong, like, yes, we have Better Twitch TV, but it's Twitch's attempt at taking away from, or say, like, hey, Better Twitch TV can do this, we could do it too. Which just means we get more emotes. Welcome back, Coma. All it means is just more emotes. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun stuff we can spam chat with. What's up, Coma? Give me one moment here, guys. Sorry. It's been a weird day. I mean, I hope you are. Otherwise, you're gonna lose. Otherwise, you're gonna lose points. I just hope that you guys can gain points in a competitive format. All right, what can we do in about 5 minutes? Unless you guys want to go now. You guys want to play now? The only reason why I made the time 11:30 and on is because on normal weeks, I actually tutor from 10 to 11 a.m. So if you guys want to play now, while we're at like a natural save point. How's your days going, by the way, Demon? You're good to play now? Okay, let's do it now then. Let me just close my 3DS. That's the sound of it closing. Alright, I gotta get everything set up anyways, so this would be a good time to get it done. Oh, you're still at the beach? How's the weather at the beach today? Is it hot? Alright. Alright, this should be Cincy at the top. So for those who don't know, we're currently running an async tournament as a tournament that has people people playing throughout the week. It is a randomizer, or is a randoms multi-gen draft tournament. So sometimes the channel will be interrupted with high quality commentary, at least what I assume. So that warm-up from Misty is exactly what I needed for today. Oh. It is an extremely fun tournament. Definitely loving it. I hope the coaches are as well as I hope that definitely the viewers are. All right, that's in there. Perfect. Just windy? That could be a problem if you get that. What's it called? Windburn? Windburn on beaches. Rolling dice, pushing buttons, kicking ass. Something like that. Something in that particular order. I'm glad people are enjoying it, though. That is the goal. Never claimed to be good at it, I just claimed to be good with a voice. That's pretty much it. True. There. Okay, what did you guys ban and draft? Okay. Good. Save that, save that, save that. I have fun wasting 30 minutes on Gen 2. Yep. Yes, you do. You most certainly do. Alright. Just getting everything open. What are the stakes on today's match? Pretty high, actually. That's good to go. Shit, I forgot to put that in. Okay, gonna move you guys to the other screen and we'll be good to go. Sorry, just setting up everything here. Oh, you think I'm ready to go, Comb? I'm actually gonna use the bathroom before we do this, so... Alright. I'm gonna leave with the music, and we will see you in a few minutes for this. Let's do it. Hello everyone and welcome to the Pro Pokeball Rando Week 9 for our first match of the week between Chicago Night Owls and Cincy Cascoons. Last time these two met, Broken slapped Coma upside the head and said, "Wake up, dummy, we're in a tournament that you have joined, and you don't want to look like how you looked at the end of Season 5. And, well, I think since then, both players have improved fairly significantly. Broken sitting at the top here, second place, with Coma sitting currently in fourth. Nothing to be overly concerned if you are a Chicago Night Owls fan. I did switch things. I didn't. Okay, there we go. But there are the points leaving off at the end of week 8. And for both of them, the head-to-head is going to matter more. I was actually thinking about how I could explain the head-to-head to the viewers without it being overly complicated. The way that tiebreakers work at the end of the season, top 6 goes to the playoffs. There are 8 coaches. Essentially, head-to-heads will be the tiebreaker if both players have the same amount of points. Every win is a point. And if they are at a 1-to-1, so if Coma wins today, they'll be at a 1-to-1, which means their point difference will be fairly significant. And if you take a look at the points that we have here right now, I have to pull it up because it's too small for me. Cincy Cascoons sitting at a 5-point difference, whereas Chicago Night Owls is sitting at a 1-point difference. Higher is better. Broken has been winning so many games without conceding that many points. Sitting at 12 points with a 5 points difference is, even though it's not as powerful as what Manny Marshall has been doing, Manny doesn't really have to worry about points difference until there is a head-to-head where somebody can defeat him and even have that chance at tying to begin with. But for someone like Cincy Cascoons and Chicago Night Owls, this is an extremely important matchup here for Chicago. We're not talking about him versus Hero where, you know, playoff streams are going to be dead unless we start seeing things get a little bit closer. We're looking at the people who are literally 1 point away from each other, 2 points away from each other, literally a series win away from each other. These point differences matter. So if you're Coma, if you're Chicago Night Owls, and you want to see them succeed and try and take over Cascoons, first of all, the head-to-head here is going to be really, really important, but even more so, a head-to-head where you could start building your points difference up to try and match your opponents is going to be important to try and get that higher seed. Remember, in the playoffs, the higher seed gets the triple pick and the first ban, as opposed to the normal bracket right now where lower seed gets the first pick and ban. So even though Coma got to pick his Gen 7 and his Gen 6, Gen 6 being that generation he has turned to the most, 80% win rate, 5 games in it out of 8 weeks thus far. That's a lot of games, right? That is a lot when you put that into perspective, but he loves playing the older generations. But today will be the day where Broken says you will play the only generation you have not played, and that will be Gen 1. So we'll see how it works out. Manny Marshall got burned for it when he went to Gen 8 after banning it so many times. Night Owls have been burned by it too. That one time or the couple of times they've let Gen 2 through. Just haven't been feeling overly comfortable in it. But we'll have to see what they can make work with it because we're starting off with Gen 7. Let's see what they can make work here. This is a big day for Coma. It's a big day for every coach. You know, I've been saying it nonstop. The points do matter. They're not as mattering as much as they are going to now because this is when you start seeing who's just going to have the advantage over the other when it comes down to the nitty-gritty at the end of week 14. Who is going to be getting the higher seed? Let's get right into it as we're going to have Chicago Night Owls versus Cincy Cascoons. I have to choose music. I always have trouble choosing music. There we go. That's good music for today. 4th place v 2nd place. Let's take a look at the philosophical discussion they've been saying. Bugsteel looking at a solo psychic type. D-Max Raider, I have no idea. They're talking about weather, and now we're going to start talking about who's going to be taking this match. It's a pretty good startup here for the Chicago Night Owls. Cincy Cascoons keeping the trash a dam. Let's see what's going to be happening here. Got to be fearful that Reuniclus is carrying the Focus Blast. Although Warband should be able to take it, even just get the Toxic off, check to see if this thing's Regenerator, but it's most likely the Magic Guard with the Life Orb and Calm Mind, as we already see 1/3 of the piece of the puzzle being set up. Warband's just going to opt to go for the Stealth Rock, try and get as much damage to the rest of the team as possible. We haven't seen hazards do as much as we'd like, other than unless like the game has already been won, the hazards just like guarantees the victory. So we do want to see hazards from the beginning here actually pay out, and Cincy Cascoon's getting that luck. The Whimsicott's going to be able to resist that hit. Not well, though, as the Focus Blast bounces off the Afro Whimsicott and does almost half at +1. Now, the only thing Whimsicott can go for here is exactly that, the Encore, maybe the likes of the Leech Seed. But I think Koma's going to be okay with this, even if he decides to switch right here, right now. He's done a ton of damage to Whimsy, and I think Broken is going to kind of hope for the miss if he goes for the Leech Seed or try and start healing it off and just waste the Focus Blast. Might have a Ghost type or something that can resist. But the Encore may or may not get a lot of value, especially since the Reuniclus is at +1. So we'll have to see what he can switch in to actually take the boosted hit. This could be a little bit of maybe oversight, thinking that it was going to look better than it did because the amount of damage that was being dealt. I mean, he saw how much it was dealing, though, so he wouldn't go for the Encore without this information. Ludicolo is going to come in, and the miss does happen. Okay, so Cincy hoping for that 30% chance that it will miss. The Rain Dance going to be set up as the Focus Blast. It's going to be coming through with 2 hit there. Cincy Cascoons wouldn't have had the same opportunity to be able to go for this. Now he has the Rain Up, but the problem is Ludicolo doesn't have anything to set up his special attacks with. He can go for the Scald, but it's not going to do that much. Yeah, you get the burn. Yeah, you have Life Orb, but Psyshock's just going to finish it off, and I'd say that's not worth it at all here for the Cincies. I think they thought they would do a lot more damage, but you got +1 special defense, it's Reuniclus, and you got to realize, even if you burn this thing, it's got Magic Guard, so it doesn't matter. In fact, that's the best status you can put on Reuniclus, because now even Confusion strats later, your attack is lowered. You're not hitting yourself for Confusion as hard. This is as good as it could get here for Chicago Night Owls. I think since he thought that Encore would pay off a little bit more, and the only thing that really paid off here was the fact that that Focus Blast missed, so you could get a little bit of damage out on the Reuniclus, but that's all that was. So now you've got Focus Blast, Psyshock, Reuniclus, most likely sitting on that recover because we don't see leftovers on the Reuniclus' moveset. The Empoleon comes in. It's going to rush for Skull. It's a good amount of damage, though, as it is a Life Orb Empoleon. And Broken actually opts for the Calm Mind. That's not what you want to see. The Rain is still up. Scald will kill from there. You expected a recover. You expected a Focus Blast, something. But instead, he just lives. He kind of just leaves a Pokemon that was set to do huge amounts of damage to die in the rain. Even if it didn't have recover, you gotta see a Scald flying out, or even a knockoff. Something is gonna do damage. You just expect a full-out aggression, but he doesn't end up going for it. Now we got the battle of Gen 4 starters as Torterra comes in, says hello. What's gonna be his move from here? Actually, no. Popplio is. Oh wait, no. No, Piplup's Gen 4. Yeah, Piplup Step 4, we're good. Yeah, I'm right, chat, I got there. Ice Beam is just gonna one-shot it! It is a Life Orb Empoleon! Oh man, all of a sudden, since he just brings it back to a 4-4 even split, Coma not necessarily knowing. I mean, yeah, Ice Beam is a possibility. You kind of have to expect it. Oh no, this could be the indicator of what is to be. Now, I would expect Superior to try and even stand a slightly better chance at living the Ice Beam than the likes of the Torterra. But this is Life Orb Empoleon. This isn't your standard Scald Burn type of toxicking guy. He's gonna have to hope the Ice Beam does not kill, and it is not going to kill, and he's gonna start setting up the contrary boosts. Man, what a world this would have been if Life Orb Focus Blast was just fired off at this non-defensive Empoleon. It's gonna be a completely different game, but luckily for him, he does end up going for the Dragon Pulse! What is happening? Kuma is throwing away every lead that he has. If he just clicked, yeah, he doesn't want to miss, but if he just kept clicking and hoping that Leaf Storm would hit, the man would just have the speed and the gusto to start sweeping. He has Hidden Power Fire most likely at back too, because usually it was Leaf Storm plus Hidden Power Fire plus any other coverage you want. Coma has hemorrhaged 3 good attackers. He's gonna go for the Swords Dance. He has to, but the Grass Knot is gonna do a ton of damage as Empoleon can rest easy knowing it has supported its army as good as it can. That Empoleon took down 3.5 Pokemon. I just want everyone to make note of that. That was the strongest value out of one Pokemon that we've seen that is not named Mewtwo. Trashadam will be sent in. Samurott would have to go for the Waterfall. It's not going to do an enormous amount of damage. It is at +2, so it should do a lot of damage, but Wormadam's probably just going to go for some kind of poison. Just kidding. Liquidation one-shots. It is Gen 7. We're not using Waterfall. We're using Liquidation. 5 more base power, which adds up to an Oko. Maybe Broken just trying to wear it down so you can try and get it somewhere in range to die with its Life Orb. But that was a ton of damage, and I think he expected to live it just even barely. Doesn't. And now we're at a 3-2 situation. The only thing that Machamp can do here is maybe Bullet Punch, bring it to a point where it's a 1-to-1 trade-off. Or Kingler, sorry. Or Kingler or Delibird. Bullet Punch will not bring it into range. That's so unfortunate for Cincy. It was about 3% off from ending this tirade. He has Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele might be scarfed, maybe outspeeds. It will outspeed, so we'll be able to take this thing down. Actually, I'm kind of surprised he didn't go to Tapu Lele first, because it would have stopped it, because Coma, like me, always forgets what Psychic Terrain does. And if he had gone to this first, Broca could have actually saved his Machamp. So I'm kind of surprised he didn't just opt to go into this, because now you just have the reverse sweep coming in for Tapu Lele. He's just doing a ton of damage with Life Orb. Reshiram is the final Pokemon. It comes down to a battle of the legendaries. Can Lele take it down? Or actually it can, because it has Moonblast, but it's not enough because it's the fire type dragon, and it's gonna go blue flare, but he misses the blue flare. Cincy Cascoons will clutch it at the end. But can you really say clutch it, because there is so much concern with what Coma did at the beginning there. Just essentially throwing away 3 Pokemon that could have been alive to take this thing on at the end. Yeah, there's a couple of head scratchers with the Machamp coming in, with the Wormadam getting one shot, and Lele just not coming in to try and take this thing out right away because that Psychic Terrain. Maybe Broken also forgot about the Psychic Terrain. But oh no, you have to ask, and we've said it before, and even Coma embraces it. Bit of a coin flip type of person to bet on. And that was not his finest moment. I know Coma can play around that better. So a bit of a slip. A bit of a slip in what he needs to do to make that victory happen. But Cincy already 1 game away from making this a 2-0 head-to-head. So if they ever tie, there is no chance that Chicago Niles can take his seat away from him without having more points. And considering how close they are, Broken's going to feel really good being 2 points ahead and making that second place / first place gap that much larger. Fascinating, but we're going to Gen 1. The nice thing about Gen 1 is it's Chaos Incarnate. Things can flip over on a dime. You can never truly expect. It's weird because you can expect what's going to happen, but you can't expect what's going to be in the back to happen afterwards. That's the spooky part about it. Let's get into game number 2 right away, as Chicago Night Owls needs to start making this happen. And I think a Clefairy v Rapidash is not the way you make this happen. This is a generation where you mulligan if you need to. I forgot to refresh his mulligan, but he is going to go with it, maybe having something way better in the back. Clefairy can try and get something done here with the body slams, but it's not going to be a lot as the body slam comes out from the Rapidash. The Thunder Wave will be able to paralyze this thing, obviously paralysis being one of the strongest statuses that you have free access to, because speed down, more crits up, more crits down for your opponent. Thunderbolt doing an okay amount of damage, but the para is going to make this start off a little bit on more even terms here, as the Golduck will make its way in. As agility coming out from Cincy Cascoons. Unfortunately, it's not going to make him that fast, and not being able to go for that body slam, they're just trying to spread the para, is probably the best thing you could go for here to make that happen. Yes, this is Showdown. How you doing, Dove? Welcome to the Pro Pokeball. Oh yeah, I used to be a competitive player on Showdown back at Gen 5. I used to play 5, 1, 6, quite a bit, and a bit of 7. But the Hyper is going to be coming through, actually expecting maybe just do as much damage, and then Golduck will go for the kill. Problem is, Cincy Cascoons doesn't see through the fact that this is Gen 1, just like Gen 2. Everything's bulky, and if there's a Pokemon that can set up, it's going to set up. This thing has +2 special attack and special defense, because thank you, Special Fusions, as Lickitung will now have to come in, try and get the paralysis down, or something down, to make sure Golduck doesn't start killing the rest of his team. Critical Hit is actually unfortunate. Crits do less damage when you are set up, but it's still enough damage for another Surf here regardless. We'll be able to take it down. No para coming out from another body slam. And I think Cincy's going to feel a little bad not going for that chance there with the body slam, and goes for the Hyper Beam instead. Although, Chicago Night Owl's getting a bit spicy here with the rest. The problem is the damage ringing through. Yeah, you set up the Swords Dance here with the Lickitung, and also you wake up and you can't attack right away, so you can just lose your Golduck right here. He is going to take a heaps amount of damage. So really, we just get to a turn where Lickitung could have just done way more damage on the wake up, could have gotten parried, could have taken more +2 damage. He's gonna have to just go for the kill. Exactly what you see in chat. 3 of these Amnesias and it's a sweep, but Jolteon is still faster, should be able to kill off with the Thunderbolt. Even if it has +2 special defense, it should die at 30%. But it is Gen 1, numbers are weird. Cincy needs to finish this now because he has not seen anything on the opposing side. There is still 4 unknown Pokemon, and he's already lost 2 decent Pokemon here. Like, the Rapidash got parried, which is unfortunate, but I mean, just the thing you're going to do when you stay in on the Clefairy if you don't know what the Clefairy is going to be running. But Lickitung getting destroyed there is kind of unfortunate because Coma almost gave an opportunity back in if he had gotten that para. But the Golem will be coming in now. We could just see a quick explosion. We could actually just see that. There are only 3 ghost types at 151 chance here. They could be coming out. The Zubat is going to be coming in via nice switch complementary thing with the likes of the Jolteon. But you have to be concerned. Yes, Zubat does have Confuse Ray, does have Mega Drain, but you gotta worry about the Rock Slide. And the way that Zubat stayed in, maybe Broken doesn't have a lot to answer it. He's gonna end up going for the double status here between the Confuse Ray and the Toxic. Now let's see if Clefairy can break through, go for that Thunderbolt. The answer is no, and the damage is going to start racking up on the cute little fairy. Zubat, a pain in Rock Tunnel, a pain in Mount Moon, and it's about to be a pain in Chicago Night Owl's side if he can't break through this. He's got to make this happen, but the problem is he's just taken so much damage here and there. He can't break through the luck. He is going to break out, go for the T-Bolt. That's a good amount of damage to see the Clefairy die on. It does give him the free switch as well, so Zubat cannot go for any amount of, like, 4 or 5% of healing, what that was going to be doing from that Mega Drain, but the Articuno comes in. All right. Articuno can go for sub and go for agility. It has the Ice Beam. 4-3 here for the Night Owls. You still have to be worried. Jolteon's not going to be able to do... It might even be a 3-8 KO with the Thunderbolt. I don't know. Articuno's fairly thick in this because of his special stat. But Jolteon also still a threat, has a lot of high chance there for the crit. The Beedrill is the immediate switch as the Golem comes in. I don't think that's the switch that Broken expected. Maybe expecting a grass type to get the Beedrill in on, and Golem's still gonna win this. The Mega Drain does an okay amount of damage, but guess what? The B goes boom as Golem is just gonna give its life for it. Not even Rock Slide, just straight up destruction of anything that Broken wants to do. And frankly, I think it's a good call. Coma recognizing a Ghost type hasn't come in yet, although the Ghost types will be weak to Earthquake. So if we were gonna see it, that was gonna be the time to see it. But Coma says, I've got enough Pokemon. We could just take a Pokemon out that's not named or is not typed as Ghost. Pin Missile's gonna be coming into actually a 5-hit, doing a ton of damage to the Venusaur, and that's gonna be really unlucky here for Broken or for Coma. He needs to break through. The Pin Missile misses, and the Hyper Beam's not gonna get the kill. It seems like the Venusaur doesn't have Earthquake. Could have gone for the likes of the Body Slam, but now it's been killed. The Jolteon getting more value than ever, and guess what? I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to jinx Broken, but if you lead with a Clefairy and you say ready, the man is probably sitting on something OP in the back, and lo and behold, here comes the Mew, gets crit though. The Earthquake's gonna come in and finish off the Jolteon, but what is the last Pokemon on the Cincy Cascoon's side? It will be a Seal. But will it seal the deal here for Cincy, or Chicago Night Owls bring us to a Game 3? This is his first game in 9 weeks, and he's going to be playing Gen 1 for the first time, and it comes down to an Articuno versus a Seal. The Seal could go for rest. It could be setting up here. Can the Articuno finish off the Seal in time? Or will Broken make another landmark victory here with a Pokemon that you wouldn't expect to win? I don't actually remember what Seal does in Gen 1. Hyper Beam comes through. It doesn't get the kill, but this could be a freeze here for the Blizzard. It gets the crit, though. A stronger crit could finish it off. There is one turn here where we can see Cincy try and get something done. Does he get it? He doesn't get it. Game 2 goes to the Night Owls, and we're going to a Game 3. Close. But no Cascoon 2-0. And that again, it got scary, right? That got scary. Yes, the Mew was in the back. In fact, that Mew could have gone for Swords Dance and done more damage. I think Coma really overestimated how much damage that Mew could do. It's only base 100 attack, and yes, it cuts your defense in half. Yes, it does that much amount of damage, with Explosion being like base 200 or something like that in Gen 1. But if that Golduck had set up, that could have been over way faster, especially until we had well, yeah, because you would have to get a crit on the Jolteon to finish it off. But again, we've seen this before. There's the time where we think a sweep's going to be happening, and then it's not used. But this could also be the knowledge of the Chicago Night Owls coming through, maybe not noticing or not knowing or remembering that the special attack and special defense stat are fused, maybe not recognizing that this would be the opportunity to be going for the amnesia, just risk the crit and then kill that thing off itself. So yes, you play a dangerous game, but going for that rest, giving that Lickitung the opportunity to even para him and lose that. Coma got a bit of a gift there from Cincy. I still think that Cincy's looking pretty good in this series. We are going to Gen 6. Funnily enough, this is Coma's best gen right now for win rate and playtime. But Broken said he's practicing. We'll have to see if he can make it work at game number 3 here. A win is even more critical now that it would be a 2-1 for the Chicago Night Owls. Getting that head-to-head means that he can become more and more competitive. It won't be that cool 2-point difference that he's going to be staunching Chicago Night Owls or Cincy Cascoons with. But it's still something if it comes down to it and Broca goes through a bad string of losses. Anything can happen in this tournament. It's a randoms tournament after all. Let's take a look at this. Barbaracle versus the Solrock. Last game, I expect if a team is just not feeling good, we'll see a mulligan coming in, especially since if you're leading with that Solrock, I think since he might be considering this a little bit more, Barbaracle could just go straight for the Shell Smash, try and get as much damage down as possible. Tough Claws and everything else makes this a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. Chicago Night Owls thinking they can wait out the Cincy Cascoons, but Night Owls actually technically by the rules has to call it first. They can wait as long as they want, but the point of the matter is the Night Owls has to make the call as the lower seed. He is going to be readying up, and it will be the Mull coming out here from Cincy. Not overly surprised. Probably just not looking at a good team overall here to try and make that happen. You can't risk that Barbaracle going off. That Solrock could have had Toxic, but maybe the chances of how much damage that Barbaracle could have done between Water and Rock Stab was a little too much for Cincy to want to risk it on. So we will have a mulligan. We'll be jumping back into Gen 6 in just a moment here. And that's the nice thing too, right? If you end up playing those types of games out and trying to make that work for yourself, then that's where the mulligan strategy kind of comes in. Mulliganing on, we haven't seen many people mulligan on game 1, and when we have seen it, it's kind of gone really sour, but sometimes you're just forced into it and hoping to God that everything works out okay, right? Kind of that gamble that you take when you're playing this sort of format of a tournament. But in this particular instance, both these coaches have a decent amount of control, so they can make these calls and make something work a little bit better for them. Let's take a look at this and what this is going to be looking like. All right, a little bit better here for Chicago, or a little bit better here for Cincy Cascoons. Night Owls is staying ready. They want to keep the Love Disc in the rain, as it's going to go instantly for the confusion on the Politoed. This is Gen 6, so rain is no longer permanent as we knew from Gen 7. Scald's gonna be coming in, try and get the burn down. Honestly, if you have the Toxic, you use it, and that is a Hypnotoad that is gonna hit the Love Disc. Night Owls, they don't care. If this thing has been put to sleep, that's probably the most useless Pokemon on his team, unless it's speedy and for the purposes of getting burns on very important Pokemon. In fact, Night Owls even know now that he's not Toxic, he can kind of stay in here and waste the rain turns. This will benefit Night Owls even if he's taking damage. Even Wakes Up, could go for the Protect. This Politoad is not getting the work done that it wants to get done. It does seem like it is Damp Rock though, and he could try and go get the freeze. He does get the freeze, but he uses Scald. Oh my god, he thawed on the turn, he didn't use Scald and got Encore. You're kidding me. That is such a low chance of happening. Scald will be a guaranteed thaw, but he just decides, you know what? It doesn't matter. He tries to even get a critical hit afterwards. And this Encore is going to pay off. Now you get the burn down. It is Gen 6 burn, so it is going to be doing a fair amount of damage, outweighing the leftovers. But Night Owl is just kind of staying in here, saying, I just want to waste a lot of your turns, a lot of your moves. Make sure you don't get maybe a free switch out to get that rain back up. Not quite sure if Night Owls just wants to get... Maybe they have a Pokemon in the back that can start setting up on this Toad. Maybe it has something along the lines of the Substitute. Maybe along the lines of of just a sweeper that, like, it's a special sweeper that doesn't care about the hypnosis, doesn't care about the scald burn. We haven't even seen the fourth move on this thing. It's kind of weird. Might just be Ice Beam, as Encore will be used just in case. Actually, kind of weird that he used Encore and didn't go for Scald on the off chance that the Night Owls decided to switch, or maybe even go for Hypnosis, knowing that, well, Love Disc is burned. It's going to die to the burn anyways. On the off chance he switches, I get a sleep on another Pokemon. And there's what we were talking about. All right, Gardevoir, it could be Mega. Most likely is Mega. This thing doesn't care about Skull to be able to tank it, go for Calm Mind. It would be a blessing, kind of, if it got burned, but not necessarily. Do you have to be careful as the Calm Mind is going to be used? I like this. If it is Mega, it didn't Mega. It could be Life Orb too. But if it's carrying Synchronize, he was looking to keep it not Mega'd so that he could actually go for the Burn Pass onto the Politoed to wear it down a little bit. So I like this, although I don't think Night Owls can stay in here, as they just let the bride get trampled at her wedding, and it doesn't matter because he says, look at that, it was the Calgary Stampede the entire time. A Toro v Toro race. But, oh my god, he let it get hit. He didn't have anything to take it. But the difference here, you know, they're both Intimidate. Never mind. The difference here is that the Tauros on the far side has -1 attack. It could still very well be Choice Band, Choice Scarf, but nonetheless, we're just going to get the double switch, a reset here as Sableye comes in against the Politoed. It is the Mega Sableye going for the Calm Mind. If we see Encore be a bit of a disaster, but instead the bigger disaster is the crit in the rain on the Calm Mind Sableye. Mega Sableye has to be thrown down, and it's a 6-3 lead for Cincy Cascoons. So that was a Life Orb Gardevoir we're most likely staring down. The Double Edge comes in, will take out the Toad, but that Toad has gotten more value than you ever imagined. Now the other Tauros could come in, lower its attack, and then just threaten it and be like, well, I've got the damage to take you out with Double Edge. Would you like to play that dangerous game? Night Owl is sadly just losing a lot of Pokemon here. There goes another huge amount of damage down, but the Tauros will be taken down. Honestly, though, we still have the advantage, and the recoil even takes him down 4-2. Blind switching? Cincy Cascoons are firmly sitting in the lead here. The Pidgeot coming in via the Weavile. Now, unfortunately, if this is Mega Pidgeot, it doesn't want to stay in on the Weavile. It does have Heat Wave. It will outspeed, but you risk the Night Owls having something in the back after an Ice Shard do it. He's just going to make that switch. There's no reason to play around that. In fact, it is Icicle Crash used. Night Owls maybe expecting. Maybe he doesn't have Ice Shard, but he's just like, I have to go for the Ice move on the off chance that we see the Hurricane. Actually, it can't miss. Hurricane and Heat Wave cannot miss. Mew? Oh my god, get out of here. He's got 2 Mews in a row. That's what I was talking about. You let the Pidgeot die. You don't have the Pidgeot now to fight this Mew. And this is very interesting. The Cresselia can sit in on this Mew as long as it wants, but he's going to have to go into the Pidgeot right now. It's going to take an okay amount of damage. But Night Owl's not even setting up here. Maybe fearing that they would have had to go to a setup war with the Cresselia and not having the things to take it out. But if you're Night Owls right now, you need something to take this on. He has to go for the Roost and not the Hurricane. Interesting. He could even take a crit there and then outspeed and go for the Roost. So Night Owl's not setting up. Cascoon's not going for the huge attack that could never miss because no guard Mega Pidgeot. Interesting plays coming out here at the end game for both of them, looking to get this victory here in this series. There's the Hurricane. Look at the damage, the confusion, and that's game. That's gotta be it. He's got the damage. He's got the speed. That Mew did not have any chance. If it had Calm Mind, it has no chance at using it now. Weavile is in. It can have Ice Shard. Might kill from that range, but if it doesn't go for it, that Heat Wave or that Hurricane is going to dumpster this thing. Doesn't even have to take the risk, the U-turn. Oh, the pursuit is actually... I've never seen someone pursue a U-turn like that, ever. It does get the crit. It does get the kill. The Cresselia could come in. It most likely is carrying Moonblast. But Cincy Cascoons, it's pursuit, it's choiced, it's over. A 2-1 victory and a 2-0 head-to-head. Cincy, firmly better than the Chicago Night Owls. GG. And based on what Cincy said they had in the back, a Leafeon, a Shedinja would have been dumpstered by that Weavile, getting the maximum value out from the Mega Pidgeot and from the Cresselia. I am the soul caster. I would be a play-by-play, though. I wouldn't be so much the color. I just have to be the color caster because I'm the only caster. So I gotta give some form of knowledge. I'm not the greatest on it, but, you know, I make do. And with that, that means any type of ties here in the head-to-head does not matter. Broken will always win on the head-to-heads here, so... Broken's gonna feel comfortable with that, considering that even though he gave up a point today, it's just the matter that he now has one less coach he has to worry about chasing for that glory at the top to get that top 2. And if no one can beat Manny Marshadows, if Manny Marshadows continues on that rampage... all my music got erased, so I guess we sit here in silence. I'm kidding. Unable to access the playlist. Fascinating. What does put this music on? There's old ProPokeball theme music. But yeah, this is great news here for Cincy Cascoons. With everything being so close at the top, he's going to want that advantage, that 2-0. The only way that the Chicago Night Owls gets through is literally by getting more points. It's doable. It's not impossible. I firmly believe that Coma could do it, but I think he's going to go look back on these games today and realize there was a lot of opportunities there that, you know, again, we didn't have the Mew setting up if it could set up. We didn't have that. In that game 2 got pretty spooky. Game 1, like the Golduck wasn't set up in Gen 1. In Gen 7, just losing so many Pokemon to that Empoleon, like there are a lot of things you can go back and reflect on and see that Cincy Cascoons, I don't want to say gifted, but they definitely got more opportunities than they should have been given, considering the state at which Coma had started off well in. Well, let's take a look at the points after today's 2-1 victory. No, Broken won game 1. There we go. My computer's running really slow. Give it a moment. All right. With that, Cincy Cascoons now sit currently in tied for, well, not tied, but they sit in second place with 14 points, just under Manny Marshadow's wing, and Chicago Night Owls will be moving up to that 12 with the 4-5 records. We don't have any other Pro Pokeball matches currently planned for the week, but there are 6 more coaches that still need to play. Once they get those planned, you're going to see them most likely on Discord, unless they do them on the weekend. Make sure you get those plans in. Thank you to everybody for watching this. The next match will be announced on Discord. If you'd like to keep up with all the action or even check out the rules or the bracket, you can do so either through Twitch, or you can do that. That's not how you spell Discord in chat. You can do it in chat. We have a tournament hub for all the tournaments that we run throughout the year. We'll see you on the next one. Big win here for Cincy. Huge win. The biggest win I've seen in a long time. No, not really, but nice. GG, gentlemen. Enjoy, Broken. Take it easy, man. Was it nasty plot? Was it a nasty plot, Mew? Because then, yeah, I wouldn't be able to set up. That sucks. And then Mega Pidgeot can't miss. That's very interesting that this music got removed. Huh. We'll have to fix that later. Okay. Yeah, Dub, that's the, it's called the Pro Pokemon. We've been running the tournament since 2015. Oh, it's Taunt? Ooh. Oh, is this the oh no, is this the younger brother moveset? Taunt or, oh my god, it's the younger brother moveset. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. You got the surprise. You got the surprise as the first sibling that you didn't want to get. Your parents came home and were like, we got you a Mew, and you're like, oh boy, and then you pick it up, you go, what is this garbage? And I'm gonna lose because of it. That is a bad set. It's bad because it's not even like it was leftovers, right? You can't even run Assault Vest on that because Taunt. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. But you know what? Nonetheless, you got the point. You got a point. Better than completely rolling over, I would say. But yeah, we run this tournament every year. We've been running it for 6 years now. It is usually a draft tournament. This year we decided to mix it up a bit. And we're running a draft multi-gen. You draft the generations rather than building the teams. I'd say it's been going very, very well as of late. We're in week 9 out of 14 plus playoffs. Yeah. That's kind of the thing. I've always been told I have a voice for casting, so I like running events and tournaments and casting over them. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of hungry. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another break here, and then we're going to jump back into our Pokemon X Alphalocke. You guys can keep practicing your alphabet while I'm gone. Thank everyone for watching thus far. It's been a decent run. It's been a very interesting start to the day, but yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me, and we'll be back. Give me about 10 or 15 minutes just to make some food. I think I'm gonna make some very heretical tacos, which is just I take like sliced ham and put it in a taco shell, do nothing with it, eat it raw, and then like throw salsa, mild salsa, and vegan mayonnaise in it, and then I put like dill and parsley. So if you'd like to suffer with me, well, you could suffer. I'm gonna enjoy it because it's gonna be tasty. But if you'd like to look at the monstrosity that is, because I don't eat tacos, I don't know, man. There's taco shells we have to use up. I'm just using them up. I put whatever I want in them. I'm also the guy who just cuts up cubed cheese and eats it. I'm also a guy who only puts like mayonnaise, ketchup, onion, and lettuce on my burgers. I used to eat butter on pasta. Get on my fucking level. Okay. I know, Marie. Look, if you can make me one that's kind of like a veg... When you come here, because the inevitability is you're probably coming to Canada at some point. When you come here, what you could do, if you can make me a mild, not spicy, because I can't take spicy. If you can make me like a vegetarian... Or like, if you can make me a good mix of meat and vegetables into a taco, I will try it. And for some reason, I just don't like fish tacos either. I know it's just fish inside a taco shell. I couldn't get into it. Maybe it's just the quality of fish around here sucks. Who knows? But I just couldn't get, I can't get into it. Oh, cool. We had a world record in 400-meter hurdles broken. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Sydney McLaughlin. Alright, I will be right back. Thank you very much for watching. See you soon. Enjoy the music. This is good music. Okay, I'm here, but I need to eat these tacos. Or I need to eat these dressed shells. Even I wouldn't call these tacos. It'd be insulting to Taco Hood. If I went to Taco Land would not give me membership. Simple as that. They don't even, like, it's just stuff in a shell. So I'm here. I'm just gonna keep my camera off and talk over this lovely Dunsparce. Yeah, that's a good idea. There we go. I'm also gonna do statistics for the Pro Pokeball. Okay, so Coma 1 Gen 1. So he lost the 7. What's this? Yeah, he lost the 7 and the 6, but 1 Gen 1. 100% win rate, baby! Since he won this, but lost this. How's everybody in chat doing? How have your weeks been? We're getting into July. We're getting super uber close to July. Very much looking forward to what we get into in the next few weeks. I still have to organize people for Extra Life. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Let me see. Other than Cincy... Huh! That's cool. Broken is the only person to have 1 win in every generation. Everyone else, even Manny, doesn't have 1 win. He's lost in Gen 1 and Gen 8. He's played every generation, but he hasn't won. He's not 100%. He doesn't have at least 1 win in every gen. Broken is the only person to have won at least 1 match in everything. He's also the only one I think who was banned in every single generation. Yep. Ice Cold is close. Yeah, so Broken is the only person to ban every gen and win in at least every gen once. That's kind of cool. Interesting statistic. To maybe just me. But important to note nonetheless for future occurrences. There we go, give him the 2-0. Excellent. Close that. You can close these things. Close all the showdown matches. Neat. I'm liking this playlist. The EDM, the happy EDM on Pretzel Rock's pretty good. Like I said, I'm not a huge like EDM guy, but if it's good music and it's not super screechy or stuff like that, it's pretty enjoyable to listen to. It makes my funny bone go all dancey. Getting a meatball eating this. Not only are the shells soggy, but also stale. Which would be right up Mujini's alley. My friend, he likes to open Cheetos bags. I think it's just Cheetos. He likes to open Cheetos bags, make them stale, and then eat them. We still haven't figured out why, but it's something he likes doing. Here's a funny thing I think about. Like, we used to eat the same thing every night almost, right? We used to have pasta 4 or 5 times a night or a week for dinner and stuff like this. It wasn't really until, because I was always healthy active wise, but I've never been really healthy nutrition wise. I need to eat way more vegetables. I don't mind it, I just don't go seeking out for them, right? And I don't know how to make them fun, like enjoyable. So I try to eat a lot of things that have vegetables in them, but as a result has a lot of grains or a lot of meat or stuff like that. But it just makes me think, like, something like this might look stupid, but I would have never done something like this. It always would have been like toast with butter for lunch or something like that, right? Or just like a small yogurt can, which is fine. Yogurt's not a problem. It's just like the same thing every single day: an apple, yogurt, and that was it. It's kind of cool to see over the years. My mom got very creative with cooking, and then my sister started cooking a lot at home. My dad will barbecue now, and I just eat it because, you know, I'm a spoiled boy. But it has made me curious about stuff to make, even though I'm not a great cook. Especially as my girlfriend does a lot of cooking at her place too. So it's made me curious on making things and stuff like that, and organizing my time a little bit better around dinner time so that if I was to make my own stuff, it would be there, right? Just interesting to think about, you know? You might not see it as creative. Old me just would have eaten the ingredients straight. Not really. I wouldn't eat salsa straight, but this is more varied up. Like, my sister convinced me to start using herbs, like parsley and tarragon and cilantro and things like this. I didn't even put that stuff on my things. Like, if I made, I've told you what my garlic cheese bread is. It's just literally cheese, or my cheesy bread is just literally cheese melted on top of toast, right? So she's like, at least put some kind of spice on it. Now I put spices on it because I'm like, but spices add calories and bad things. They don't. They add good stuff. But, you know. It also helped a lot before that my nutrition, even though it wasn't the best, it would be offset by enormous amounts of physical activity. Now both of them kind of been called to a middle ground. So, yeah, lots of evolution. I'm really hoping though, once I get a lot of the stuff organized. Right now the cherry stuff's just kind of making me get into paralysis by analysis, so I'm just not moving. Like, I'm sitting at my computer going like this, and I'm not getting anything done because I'm just spooked, which is why I'm thinking of taking that week off so I can stare at this for a week and actually get something done. But once we get that all in order, it's a shame. I don't like saying I put activity to the side in exchange for work, because that's what everybody does, and that's the stuff that kills you, because time management is incredibly vital for physical activity. But I have slipped, but I mean, now that my mental state and my physical state are both in a much better spot. I'm hoping to actually build myself some kind of schedule and using all the knowledge that I've learned, actually make it work. Get on my bike a lot more. It's kind of making it tough right now. It's gonna sound like a stupid excuse, but we have an infestation of gypsy moths right now in our area, and they're all hanging from the tree nonstop. So I've heard, like, when I'm walking, there's a bunch of them that like try and go near my face and stuff like this. So I'm just worried that I'm gonna be biking, and then there's just gonna be one that lands on my face, and it's gonna freak me out, because there was one time when I was biking downhill and a bee flew into my mouth, and that's when I learned to keep my mouth shut. When I was biking, it was just kind of like breathing. Like it was a hot day, so I was kind of like breathing through my mouth a bit, and then I ended up eating a bee. It flew out, but I flew over my handlebars downhill. That's how I made a friend, because that guy came and checked on me. What's going on, Nick Tefel? Good to see you, man. Just finishing my taco here. June was the breed. No, May was the breed one. When you checked it last, I hadn't changed it over to the June Nuzlocke yet. I usually change it when we actually do it, so just makes more sense. But yeah, this is the June one. We're looking for July ideas in the Discord. And also, just to make it clear for everybody, if your run doesn't get in, you could suggest it again the next month, right? Until it gets to a natural point where you guys want to see it. If you want to see something again, I'm gonna try and hazard people and say, like, I understand you might not be like me, where you can literally come up with a new challenge every single day to show off. But if you have a run that didn't get in, you never know, right? We get new subs all the time coming through the Discord. Maybe the audience will be like, you know what? We didn't do this one last month. Let's try it this month, right? Never be afraid to suggest it more than once. How's your day going, Nick Tefel? Put this all back into my sloppy taco. Get in there. It's all messy now. Sorry, Bulb, I need this. There we go. Okay, I'm going in, chat. I'm turning off the camera for this one. This is gonna be gross. See ya. That's okay. Sometimes people need to sleep in. I can get that. Especially if you're not missing anything, so. Man, I am loving this mix of mild salsa with vegan mayonnaise. It's really tasty. Maybe when we start having friend parties again, I'll make us like a taco or a nacho plate with salsa and vegan mayonnaise on top. It's really good. It mixes well together. It's very strange, but it has a very pleasurable taste for me. I also like vegan tastes, and vegan mayonnaise. Luckily, vegan mayonnaise tastes similar to normal. Actually, it tastes way better. It doesn't have like that vinegary taste, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. But I find it's not nearly as sharp, I guess. I don't know. I have to stand a bit. My legs are hurting. Let's go. Let's get back into this run. Wait for the drop, wait for the drop. Nope. For those of you who need things to be completed, sorry. Not, though. You'll be fine. I believe in you to make it through this atrocity that I've put you through. Alright, let's get back into it. So we left off, we're actually in a good spot here. With the run. We have a really strong Kling Klang, we have a really strong Officer, Darkrai. We're just a little susceptible to certain things, so. Tangela might get something done here, but it needs a little bit of help. Actually, can it learn Spatial Rend? We should see if it learns. Actually, you know what'd be really good for it? This might sound strange. Hear me out. Stockpile. Make it bulky. Is there any move I can get rid of for this, though? I get rid of Sweet Scent. This actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's just full setup, right? If it has to sweep Poison Sting and Mach Punch, it's gonna take forever, which means we might as well get as bulky as we can. It's not better than something like Cosmic Power, but it's a temporary fix to hopefully not a long-term issue. Fitness advice, how do you do a backflip? I have no idea. That's more gymnastics advice. I will say you really need to practice not being on your feet. That might sound stupid, but it's true. I know many people back when we were doing extreme martial arts, they would they would wreck their hands and like really hurt their backs falling over. Because I mean, you're gonna fall over. That's just the reality of it. But okay, apparently I have to refresh cache. There we go. Easy solution to change in PokeLink. Look at that. I read Twitter. Go me. Yeah. But yeah, like a lot of, luckily we were a little bit younger, but even the teenagers, they were kind of like falling all over the place. I'm like, a backflip is very difficult because we used to do tornado kicks and barrel rolls and actual barrel rolls and stuff like that. So oftentimes you would need that level of training to make it happen. Star with the raid. Hello, Star. How are you? Hello, everyone from Star Stream. My name is ProPokeNoob. We're actually just getting right back into our community Nuzlocke for June. It is an Alphalocke. We cannot have Pokemon that share the same first letter of their species name. So we got Darkrai, Kling Klang, and Tangela. If I will warn you right now, if you are not proficient in the English alphabet, you may struggle a bit watching this stream. That's just the reality. How you doing, Star? How was your stream? For those coming over, I am a hard mode Nuzlocker. I do a lot of randomizer challenges, a lot of Nuzlocke challenges. Ah, were you practicing? You were practicing for the triple bingo tomorrow? Question? I forget who's still in it. I know Sonic X because I was supposed to commentator tomorrow. And we're bingo, nice. Actually, Snowbear has told me. What am I doing here? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Trampolines are actually, in my opinion, worse deck to file. Depending on, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? If you're doing them on the trampolines, then you want to practice on the trampolines. Most cases, you need to get yourself flexible and fit to do it with. You're racing Sonic on Thursday? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're racing on Thursday? Ah, what time? What time? Killaby versus Devin tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I get to commentate a Killaby race? Hell yeah. And Devin. But Killaby. He's like the one of two. Don't take this the wrong way. He's like the one of two favorites I had. And I think the only favorite I had at the beginning was Jiraxo's out. I had Thunder on there. I had Killaby on there. I had Millie on there too, and she got destroyed. Damn it. Close. It was close, but she got lost. She got lost. 3 p.m. Eastern. It's Canada Day. I shouldn't work on Canada Day. Maybe. I'll be free. Hey, you know what, though? Just surprise him. Underdog story. It's not an insult, it's just like based on what you see, you just go, yeah, these people are gonna win, but it doesn't mean that you couldn't make it. Take it and run, Star. Just take it. Oh, God, Nick DeFell, landing on your neck, yeah. So what that usually means, let me see, if you're doing a backflip, if you're landing on your neck, that means your upswing on the way up wasn't strong enough. So what you have to kind of do, what I learned in martial, take this as you will, because I learned this in extreme martial arts, when you're flipping backwards, what you kind of have to do is you have to give yourself a good wind up with bending your glute, like activating your glutes, activating the hamstrings, quads, everything. And as you swing up, you have to give yourself a good enough arc where you can actually swing your legs up over your head, right? So I don't actually know proper ways to practice it, but you can swing yourself, and you like that. Like most times when we couldn't finish a flip or a spin in karate, it was because the follow through of the leg. Everyone thinks once you get in the air, like everybody stays in midair, they don't do any twisting. So whatever momentum you get leaving the ground, that's all you're gonna keep, right? But what you need to do is kind of when you're in midair, you have to get that follow through. That you have to learn. Enjoy your lunch, Star. Thanks for that raid again. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Voyager. How you doing? You missed the Pro Pokeball. Broken 1 2-1. It was sketchy. Sketchy outcome of 1A game, but it was we got there. We got there. The man earned it. What am I doing? I am meeting Serena or Shauna. Shauna. Bitch. Am I not supposed to be talking to you? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm meeting Callum. How's your day looking, Voyager? Take my advice as basic as you can. Maybe someone in chat knows a little bit better. I just know that when I would do kicks and my kicks wouldn't make it all the way through, it was the beginning needed to be high enough. You need to give yourself enough height. What the hell is that? You need to give yourself enough height in the beginning, and then what you have to do is make sure you whip the leg. So if you're going backwards, for example, you'd have to get a good enough arch, but then you have to make sure your leg gets up over your head. So just, it's more of a mental thing too, right? You could work yourself physically with it, obviously, but it's also just like I find some people just forget that part of the technique is kick your leg more, right? Also having less fear. Having less fear is usually helpful. Okay, there's something hanging. Uh-oh. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Well, something will be soon joining you, potentially on the camera, as I saw something hanging from the ceiling. And now it's gone. Shit. Oh, I can't leave. I can't. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I got you, little bastard. What are you? What are you? Just some weird dust thing. I thought it was a setup for spiders. See, I would love to make a vacuum emote for you guys, but then I get concerned that it's just going to be fate, and it's just going to bring most of them coming in again. I'd rather not bait them out. Hey, that's glad to hear, Voyager. But yeah, generally your startup and then halfway through kind of completing the whole actual movement be the way to go, Nick DeFile. But again, I didn't train in that, so I don't want to give you advice that could very well hurt you. It's kind of like a good quality of really... It's a good quality of strong fitness trainers. Don't give advice on stuff you're not trained in or don't know. There's nothing wrong with not knowing it. Yay, we bonded! Okay. We're gonna catch a Pokemon here because we need to. We're gonna leave the bot off today as well. Unfortunately, the bot is giving us some issues. Although we can give it another try. Let's see how it plays out here. Maybe we're having just like internet disconnects. Yeah, we're gonna catch here. Let's catch a lower level. It's fine. We have tons of time to grind this guy up in Camp Frier and things like that. Oh, we got ourselves a horde. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Which one do we want? Oh my god, it starts with a T. I hate this. Okay, well, we'd have to replace Tangela, but I mean, honestly, it's a good replacement. None of the Talonflames particularly showed any sort of skill that'd be great for us, so let's just start picking them off one by one. You look like the weakest. Die. This is gonna be a lot of XP we're gonna get. It's fine. Yeah, this is where it gets spooky, but they're all level 5, so I'm not overly worried. It's just these guys, this guy needs a lot of XP on him. Sand Tomb, that's a problem. Fury attacks Sand Tomb. So we'll kill the guy on the right, because he's got us stuck in the Sand Tomb. You're the problem. You know, I could Nyctophile. Okay, that guy's a problem. That guy's a problem. Shit. Heal block. Oh, hold back, hold back. All right, so let's... I guess we're catching the male here, because these guys have attack boosts. Ah, this could hurt. We could die if he gets a lot of crits. Okay, held back. Excellent. All right, kill this dude and then catch the last one. Excellent. Managed. The other thing is we can actually use Tangela to catch its replacement. Yay! Actually, should I? I don't know. It's a bit of a hard sell, isn't it? Oh, we got Poison Point. Never mind, we're good. We'll still switch to Tangela and take the hit. I'm kind of surprised all those Fury attacks didn't proc a poison. You can put doubles in if you want to. Double trainer, like I tell people, look, double trainer classes are perfectly fine. It'll count for it. It's just, you know that I actively search out to avoid double fights. But in certain games, double fights will always be there, right? But if you guys want, I can put, like, I can update the list every so often. Like, I could put up an as of date. That way, if I fall behind on it, which tends to be an inevitability that I fall behind on these sorts of things, and I apologize. I try to keep up with everything, even if I have it on a list. But, oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess I'm punching you. Ha! Damage. So are you putting it... Wait, did you hit a landmark? Did I miss something, Nyctophile? I'm sorry if I did. Or are you about to hit it type of thing? Double entries. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, double entries. You're trying to find good, like a good pairing for doubles? Is that what you're saying? Or are you actually trying to enter two things? Oh, everything doesn't want to get caught today, man. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, cool. To be fair, we're also trying to catch a lot of strong Pokemon. We have to heal. No point in losing this. The Talonflame is good. It just gets better. Well, I can tell you. I can tell you if you'd like. I'm not gonna hide the information. I just don't have it readily available. Let me grab it. I'm not gonna throw a Great Ball at this thing. It's good, but it's not spectacular. It's not gonna save the run. The Tangela actually gets more value. I didn't mean to say that when you were breaking out your ball, you bastard. It is using hold back, but the problem is I don't want it to die to poison. We have what? Oh, it's dead. Okay, well, we lost the catch. That's okay. That happened. A bit unfortunate. Worst part of the game with how far back you have to sometimes go to heal. And oh, gyro. Oh, okay, there we go. Wrong way. Did I go wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? This man's tall as hell. I went the wrong way. No, that's a haircut. There it is. Let's see, do we have... I wish I could... Actually, if I put this into a document, I would also know whether or not I could find stuff for you. DJ is actually in here, Nyctophile. You can add a second DJ, but DJ at the moment is actually a trainer class, if that helps. The Buffest is not in. Otherwise, the Buffest Bon Jovi would have shown up, and we would have made jokes for weeks about it. He used Fury Attack as his fourth attack, so yeah, it was okay. It would have been decent. It's just, it's a matter of it would have friggin' slaughtered us too, so I'm not overly hung up on losing it. Well, not slaughtered us, it was poison, you know what I mean. It was gonna go down a dark path either way. What do we got? Oh, you fucker. It's free. It's free. It's free for the next Pokemon. Alright, we got the double fight here. Which, admittedly, I really don't want to send in Tangela. It's kind of risky. It's really hard. Tangela's the switch in, but it's our lower level. It's a bit of an awkward team. Nothing's strong enough where I'm not concerned, but nothing's... Yeah, nothing's strong enough where I'm not concerned, I'm just curious. Actually, this should be cool. Let's see if there's any double battle items I wouldn't think of. Because items are on trainers now, and we could see if anything gets influenced by that. We can double focus the Crustle. I am more concerned with that thing, admittedly. Damage! DJ is on here, Nyctophile. I was just saying that, yeah. DJ is on the trainer class list. Drill Run? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. That's probably better coverage than Spatial Rend. Slayer, welcome in. How you doing today? No, it's got to cover more than Spatial Rend. Also, it's a physical attack, and Klinklang, this Klinklang has more attack than special attack, right? Let's just confirm. Yeah. Nooblocke? No, definitely not. None of my Pokemon would even be close to that. Unless we got like some weird female fan art Darkrai going. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Space Run. We can always teach it back later. If you're doing a trainer class, it's 12 character limit. If you're doing a trainer name, 10 character limit. Yes. That Ladybug is destroyed. Yes, this is the Nuzlocke. We do Nuzlocks on a regular basis on the channel, but this is the Nuzlocke that the community came together and voted for. We do one once a month. we do shorter versions of it so we can get to more Nuzlocks and it doesn't take up our entire... Sometimes these Nuzlocke can take up to a month to complete if we do a full run, so... I don't have time for that. Is there stuff representing Ox? Great question. I'd imagine there'd have to be something that represents Ox in here. Gumbo, got him. It's a good name for him. His name should be Gumbo. Jesus, hello. Doesn't look like there's anything in here for Oxlocke per se, other than, you know, stuff that you could just associate with it, like broken RNG and things like that. Ox's name is in here. That's as far as it goes, it looks like. There are a lot of names in this, holy crap. Okay. We're learning really quickly that Mega Blastoise is a pain in the ass in Nuzlocke. It's just a good Pokemon. Hard to kill. Just hits well with almost anything. It's just good. I mean, most Megas will be just good, but I'm actually not gonna... I don't want to be that low on XP or on speed and then he uses Destiny Bond or something like that. Oh, crap. Well, I'm glad I took that. Rock Punch, I guess. Shadow Punch. Jesus. Cool. Alright, Blastoise has some moves. It's not Aftermath Basculin. We'll just get tossed out here and kill him with whatever comes in. And then go back and heal and repeat the cycle of going through Route 5. Level 17. We do have a long way to go, so maybe we should turn off XP share. Thanks for the money, Trevor. Oh, I broke. Oh, jeez. The super speed check to see if I outspeed all 5 of them. The answer is yes. Gyro. Oh! No, it's this way. Sorry. For those who get motion sickness, I'm sorry. Same. Darkrai's just dark type, so Shadow Ball or Shadow Punch wouldn't have been the strongest. Well, they were level 5, so it didn't really matter. There's an item down here, right? No, there usually is an item. We can go get... Yeah, that's right. There's a TM that we discovered that's on this route too now. Yeah, I'm going to turn off... Not going to turn off yet in case I accidentally bump into this dude or something. Somehow. We need to collect items because we don't have a lot of money in this run either. That's not money. Actually, that's worth 500 now with the shop upgrades, right? With the shop rules. I think that thing's actually worth 1,000 to buy. Nope. There should be somebody up here. We run with level restrictions, so we want to avoid as many optional trainers as possible. Yeah, that doesn't randomize, but an Oranberry is an Oranberry. Oh, never mind. I was lied to. Round 3 for this guy to try and catch us.
That could have been on the team.
That would have been good on the team. It would give us the damage we sorely need. This is actually, so I just want, like, part of the reason when I was thinking about should I give every trainer, if I should give every trainer items is because I tend to avoid a lot of trainers because I don't want to lose. I don't want to gain so much XP that I can't manage my level restrictions. So I figured, why not just give whatever I do fight that chance of being, what's it called? Of them being just that much more threatening, you know what I mean? Avoid this guy, there's a kid down here. I mean, it's not the most offensive, but Sandstream is the damage we need. And we need the fighting resist too, and he's fairy type, so that would have been real nice. It's almost as bad as me when I had to ask earlier, Nick to follow whether or not I wanted to run a Darkrai or a Dodrio. That's the state of this Nuzlocke. Where Dodrio is stronger than Darkrai, potentially. Not in IVs wise, but in theory. In theory, technically, statistically, I could sell you for 5K. I really could. It is. Yes. Yeah, well, that's right. It is a Gen 5 Pokemon. You're correct. I can understand the confusion. Alright, that's sold. These don't sell. Alright, 6K. That's not bad. We can buy 10 Great Balls with that. Probably should. We're really desperate for pokes here. We're okay on potions. Any free stuff? No. I can't remember when we get the free stuff. Item down here. Oh, God. For some reason. That could be good for money later if we don't end up actually getting water moves. You guys see that flickering in the tree, right? Down bottom right? That's just a... Okay. Haunted! Spooky! Shut up. Okay, let's just get everybody rain today. Why the hell not, right? Let's just do a pro Pokeball match, and then just everybody and their mother shows up. Ace with the raid. The most Super Saiyan human being I've ever met. Hello, everyone from Ace's stream. Dude named JP, Dreamy Chaos, Ace himself. Hello, everyone. My name is ProPokeNoob. I play a lot of hard mode Nuzlocks, challenge runs, a lot of randomizers. I randomize games I've never played before. It's my thing. Currently, we are doing the community Nuzlocke. We have a Nuzlocke that is voted on. Is there not an item up here? I keep forgetting. First of all, we're learning a lot of Gen 6 and 7 Nuzlocking because chat wants to keep seeing Gen 6 and 7. It's right here. Bastard. That's okay. That we can... This is the game where we can use the fossil poke. Yes. But yeah, we're doing the community Nuzlocke that subs vote on for every month. Currently, it is very interesting. You do exclamation nooblocke to get the details. Essentially, we just can't have Pokemon on the same team that start with the same letter in their species name. Ace, how is your black and white run going? I believe you were near the E4 last time I checked. Where am I going? Or is that someone else? I can't remember if there's an item down here. I think there's an item down here. I think I lucked into it with the whole thing here. Ditto solo run. How insane are you? I mean, you're not the first person. That's the weird thing. The reality is you're not the first I've heard do that. And not by accident or for any type of donation incentive. Just because you want to. So, good luck to you, sir. It's a challenge. It's a challenge I believe you'll make work. I'm not making mulch. That's fine. How far did you get with it? Like, is the Ditto at least good? Is it rocking some good stats? I don't know if there are any items there. Whatever, I got the item. There, D Mastiff? Welcome in, how you doing? Thanks for coming in with that raid. Plus attack, minus defense. You know? Not the worst. That's not the worst. It could be way worse. The Red Mastiff. See, I can't read. Thank you. I went straight pirate. There, D Mastiff. Yes, of course. And the free berries, yes. That's fair. We just... It happens, that's fine. Unless you have my name, which is fairly clear, even if people call you Poke. It'll never be ProPokeNoob, that some guy said. I'm just like, you somehow messed that up so horribly. It's astounding and impressive simultaneously. I don't know, man. I don't even know what a Mastiff is. That's why I thought it was some pirate thing. I'm like, ooh, Mastiff. That sounds like something on a boat, which is the mast. Anybody popping out? Anybody? Any takers? Any takers? Shaking bushes? No? Okay. I don't need to care about getting a Pokemon before this part, because there's no fight. It's going well, Mastiff. This has been a very interesting run. We have definitely a weaker squad, but we're making it work. It's only to 4 badges, so as long as we can get through and eventually find something that's not starting with the letter D, K, or T, we'll be fine. Oh, it's a kind of dog. Oh, cool. Like in Sandlot. Like in Sandlot? Sandlot. That sounds like a Pokemon place. I don't know. I'm sorry. Big dog. Got it. Cool. I have a cat. I think it's a tabby. Orange tabby. That's all I know. Sorry. There are so many things that I realize. Like when people ask me about celebrities, breeds of dogs, like anything where it's just like stuff that many people would just know on a regular basis. I don't know. I'm not really a pet person. We took him in because he was in an abusive home that was gonna like just send him to a store that was gonna potentially never get him picked up because he's a very aggressive cat. Very hard to maintain sometimes, but they also overfed him and treated him like shit. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, yeah, see? I don't watch many movies, or if I do, I don't remember plots. Chat still explains to me what the plot of Gen 3 and Gen 2 was. So, and I play Pokemon on a regular basis. That's the quality you expect from this community. And what you can expect from me. Okay, this is the amulet coin place, which is actually going to be something different now. That's fine. It's money and the worst thing. Cats are cool. I've always been a dog person, but then I realized with the type of lifestyle that I lead, dogs might be a little difficult for me to take care of if I had to in the future. Just because they require a ton more attention. I like how my cat, at least Milo, is... Like, he might be a bit of a... excuse me, a bit of an asshat, but... I'm just grabbing all the items before I do anything. I'm still trying to remember where this is to make this efficient for next time. Like, Milo's a bit of an asshat, but also it's just good that he's in a better home, and he's calming down quite a bit now. So. It only took a year, chat. It only took... I mean, they're creatures of habit, so when the habits are sustained for its entire childhood and up until age 1, it's like, yeah, I'm glad we get to work with this. No item. Okay. So it's just that one item up top. Unless there's something behind door number 17. No. There's the HMO1 out here. Which we'll pick up just because we can. Yeah. The run's going okay. For Ace, who's part of the tournament that he's in right, or for the Pokemon tournament he's in right now, Broken 1-2-1 against Coma today. Yeah, I know there's nothing down there. I don't need to be proven that there's literally nothing but that one item. Ooh, that's money. It's 5K. Thank you for the introduction of Rare Bone in Gen 4. It's just another nugget, which is wonderful. I think that's the only item out here, and then there might be one more in here somewhere. I don't remember. It's not over there, I know that much. There's gotta be one more, right? I guess not. Alright, let's go get the dog. Man, I kind of burned myself out. We've been telling stories all day. We've been telling stories about the poop in the trash can and the old men walking around the pool with their schlongs out. That I've kind of like tired myself out between that and the commentary. That's usually not the content that you expect from this channel, but it's the content people got today, so. Hidden items in the maze? Alright. If we were that desperate, we'd go for it. I mean, I technically am desperate, but. What the hell? Did she just glitch out? That was cool. Where are you going? I don't want to connect to the internet. Don't you know DS support for the internet was cut years ago? They were first thing in the morning at Tefal. We actually led off with the trash can and the pool story. Don't worry, you'll definitely hear them again sometime. Today has been a very raunchy day between this run being filled with D catches. It's been nothing but D in this run. And the run's being a D too, so, you know. And not one you roll. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Real question, does anyone actually own D3s? Like, I bought D3s for the board game that I'm building, for the co-op card game, board game that I don't even know what to call it. It's a tabletop game. Like, literally, because you use cards, but it doesn't have a board. It has a board to it, but doesn't. It just has elements, so I guess it's called a tabletop game. Does anybody actually own unique dice? I think I found a D37 at one point. I have a D100, D20s, D8s, D6s, D10s, D3s, D4s, D12s. All because mainly I was making games, but also just because somebody threw me a bunch of their dice and I'm like, cool, I'm in. So if you ever want to play any game, I've got anything from 3 all the way to 100. Minus the D37. Oh, we're friends! Sadly, we're friends! Oh, interesting to fall. But then why does my game know that I could maybe do that? Doesn't surprise me. It is technology. Technology is as malleable as steel when it's hot. On the bright side, we get the catch of the Snorlax, which is finally randomized. Was it before? It was actually we just get a Snorlax catch. I'm really hoping. Roost TM? Fuck. Actually, yeah. That could, no, I don't have any room on anybody to really give that to. Just because we're short on heals, right? And it doesn't even go on. Darkrai would be the only one to actually give it to if I could stall with them. Tangela would be good, but I need 2 attacks, even if one of those attacks is Poison Sting. We have Sharpen. Plus 6 Poison Sting is basically painful. Natural Gift. By using its held berry. Nah. Guardian signs for infinite deoxys. Guardian signs? Oh, the TCG pack? Or is that something I don't remember about? Again, as usual. God. Alright, we'll get our catch here. Then we'll get... There's a TM here, too, we can go for. Which, honestly, wouldn't be bad grinding. For Tangela? Yeah, alright. Oh, right. I keep forgetting there are 3 Guardian... Or 3 Ranger games. I want to hear about the first one, actually. Most people don't talk about 2 or 3. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It's just most people don't talk about 2 or 3. Okay, if I remember correctly. Oh. Shh. Alright, this is the catch. Stop being a D Pokemon, you piece of shit game! Come on! I hate it! Who made this run? Broken? Broken, you're banned. Fuck. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. That's just gonna kill straight out. That's beautiful. What do I hit this with? Yeah, alright. Tim, this is our 5th D Pokemon, 4th D Pokemon? I don't know. We have so many Pokemon that start with the letter D. How you doing, man? Jesus. He's also setting up fire moves, I just realized. We have to... Good. We flinch, and now we switch into or into Darkrai. Oh, interesting, Nictofall. Alright. Yes, the legendary fight is very jarring. Are you serious? Wow. This thing is strong as all hell. Don't get a crit, we're good to go. Excellent. Payback. This thing might be better than the Darkrai. And by might, I mean it is. It's 2 steel types, but at least he's dragon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal it, then we're gonna... Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Nictofell. Cool, Ace. I was just informing you, not because you had to make a day. I was just like, in case you wanted to keep up with the stories. This is not gonna get in the ball. And Magical Leaf, yeah, if we catch this thing, it is... Son of a fuck. It is definitely going on the team. What a dumpster run. We have nothing bulky, and everything starts with the letter D. But I'm not about to do research with what the... Like, similar to what, like, the Breedlocke was. I'm not about to go look and see how many Pokemon start with this letter. I'm not that invested. It is Monday to Sunday, just not Thursday. And different times of the day. I updated the availability in Discord. Like, if you go into this PPVR schedule and look at the pin messages. Yeah, okay, we're out of here probably. One more. No, I can't take the risk. It's gone. We just lost a Pokemon for free. That sucks. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to give it. Oh, I definitely don't talk to a lot of people that talk about Ranger, so you could be 100% right, Nictofall. I just don't hear about it very often. It's kind of like that fan base where once you find the people who play it, they'll talk about all of it. It's kind of like Golden Sun or Skies of Arcadia or things like that. It's like once you find the cult of people who play the game, they just all come out and be like, yeah, we play this, do you? And then, yeah, you just go from there. Yeah, interesting. Wait, why does Dark Dawn prevent a conclusion though? Didn't the game kind of conclude itself with what's his name going down? Oh well, he got held down by the synergy at the end. Look at that. Look at this. Just friggin' D Pokemon everywhere. Lost a Snorunt, lost a Tangela, lost a Charmander. It's all just getting thrown in the alphabet soup. It's kind of gross. Tangela? There we go. Where's our sequel? I don't know. Where's the Star Fox sequel? It took him how many years to make a Metroid that continued that storyline? I don't know. Maybe it's on the list. Maybe it'll take another 5 years. One can only be so hopeful. Outside of that, I don't know. It's I am not the man who has that answer. Also, wasn't Camelot busy building Mario Kart? Or sorry, Mario Golf? Mario Golf Kart? No. It doesn't. It was its own game, I believe. Don't quote me on that, though. I could very well be wrong. Not that I remember. I mean, I heard that Mario Golf is actually kind of fun. It looks fun. Like, I like the concept of speed golfing. It's definitely unique. Even if the game isn't necessarily good, I like the fact that at least they're trying, right? That's more than enough for me. Alright, this is our catch for this route. It's level 15. Hopefully it's something we can use. Who? We can use that. It's Speen. If we catch it, of course. I did jack shit. Of course! Oh, I could have slashed him, I guess. I think I might just go into Kling Klang and just headbutt him. That works too. Interesting. Yeah, I mean... It really depends on where those people, like what those people game in. I always found that when I went to game stores, they were always more about like the main consoles because that's what they sell a lot more of than, you know, like the GBA, the DS games. So I remember going in, maybe it's just the particular luck that I had, but whenever I'd go in and I'd ask about a game, they'd be like, do you play Xbox? What are you, a PlayStation or a Microsoft fan? I go, Nintendo, and they kind of give me this look like, oh yeah, we play Nintendo. What are you playing? Like GameCube, N64. I'm like, Game Boy Advance. Oh, the tiny section with the 9 games that we have are over there. It wasn't 9. They had a nice selection, but it's just always funny. They just kind of knew nothing about the Game Boy. What were you holding? Oh, Citrus Berry. Cool. This is very interesting. Trace can do something for us. It's not bad. If this thing can learn Spatial Rend, it'll be better. It just needs more attacks. Yay! Holy crap, we have a third Pokemon again. Don't worry, give it like... Fuck. Give it like 4 fights, it'll die. Maybe it'll just die at the Serena fight or the Callum fight. Who am I spinning? I'm spinning around Mastiff. Here we go. The Roto Mastiff. Did I spell that correct? There we go. No, imprison is if you share moves. If you share any moves with the person that you imprison, they can't use those moves. It's kind of hard to use. Or make work well, anyways. It's also a naughty nature. Good shit. Physical Rotom, let's go. Okay, what are we looking at here? He's got Razor Leaf, so it's a physical attacker. Weak. But with the plus attack nature, it makes it decent, right? No, that's not how that works. Egg Bomb, Roost is fine. Can we learn Spatial Rend? No. I have to look up when Rotom learns moves. There's not, again, there's not even like redeeming TMs to go back for with 10 or 20k. That's my concern right now, is we don't have any backups for these terrible Pokemon. So even if I was to save up money, fight extra trainers, risk being at higher thresholds of XP going towards Silage, considering we're already so far out. Let's take a look at Rotom. Learns the move at 22. Christ. Alright. Yeah, Razor Leaf is fine, except it's physical. Its IVs are bad, too. It's got 30 speed, 30 Spadef. That's okay. This thing just can't fight very well is the problem. There we go. That'll do that. You're just gonna hold. I have a physically attacking. I have 2 special attackers that are attacking on the physical side right now, and then I have Klinklang, which has to carry this entire team on its gears. Just give me Hornberry. Wait, the bot's working? Didn't I DC that bot? Whatever. Not touching it. The bot works. There you go. Hey, look what's going on, man. How's your day going? Some other time. Forget, are there any items down here? No. Good lord, I almost got in a double battle. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it works on my computer. I gotta dodge this guy. think I still got the better encounter with the Snorlax, but it's not like the problem is with this route. What kind of sucks about this route is it's just the fact there's an item there. Can I say no? Not ready. Thanks. I want this item first. It's a full heal. I'm glad I grabbed it. Yeah, I got a really Darkrai. Ooh, nice. Moving up in the world there. Gumbo and Flink. What's she got? Oh boy. Oh, I got X-Lonk. It's Link versus Lonk. Of course. How could I forget? What a stellar amount of OP Pokemon in this particular match. Maybe before they both have high jump kick. Please don't. Perfect. I'm glad you disabled my item, you jackass. You know, though, that's not even bad because every trainer does have items. Maybe that's not the worst thing in the universe. It's not good against me, but that is usable. That actually is a move that suddenly gains value on subpar movesets. All right. Did you just Mega Drain up? God dang it. Does Success Fairy Aura? Oh, we got into a 2v1. That's what we want. Knows you're being a particular pain in the ass today. I'm really glad they really hate my friend. This is good. Garvey, what's going on, man? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for passing by. Glad to see that you and Chocobos were enjoying code names last night. I was lurking, but I couldn't hear too much because I was, that was Fisher. Okay, that's my own guy, though. I couldn't hear too much because I was playing Pokemon Master Trainer with my girlfriend. But it looked like you were having fun. I can't hit you with anything. Is it time for Rotom Spin? No, you can't hit with anything either. I really don't want to have to use Klinklang. Okay. Slow and steady. It's a good time for me to practice my ABCs. See? It's thematic. Ow. Okay. Pampor has Fissure. It could use it. It just chooses not to. It could just use it. Go for Brook. Oh, is this gonna pop my... It's gonna... Oh, no, it didn't. Perfect. I should outspeed still. I think a +3 it outspeeds me. I'd imagine that'd be the case. Stop it. Please don't. Okay, good. I didn't want him to pop my Oranberry that early. Did you miss? Ooh, fuck. Thank you, Pampor. I mean, we can note Pampor level 14 has... We can note level 14, Pampor has Fissure. Thanks for leaving my Pokemon hurt, jackasses. Like, that's the worst crime, the fact that they just leave you damaged. Like, why? That could have been on the team. That's good. So just to let everybody know, July is pretty much charity time, which means a lot of things will be catered towards charity. We'll still have certain things on the run. We're going to do some practice on some runs that are be coming up in the November Marathon. Extra Life Game Day weekend this year is November 5th through 7th. Hey, Hero, thanks for that, Lurk. How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, if you guys know of any streamers that you'd like to potentially, who wants to get into charity, I run this event, and I try to organize it to play with people the best that I can. So if you are curious, doesn't matter your size, as long as you're a good person with good intent, and I give your channel a little look and be like, hey, this person's pretty clean, I like it. Is that a horde? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. They're transforming. Are they all imposter? No. Come on, one of them has to not be imposter. Okay. I'm catching the Haxorus, not the imposter Haxorus, because that one has sniper. I don't want imposter pokes. Yes, my Pokemon suck, but I want to be able to actually use... I can't believe I copied. I guess because I could have copied imposter. That was super lucky that I copied sniper. This is interesting. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Oh, that sucks. My girlfriend had her second shot, and she got there, and they only had Moderna when she had Pfizer. I understand they say scientifically it's fine to mix, but she's not comfortable with that. So, she's gonna have to reschedule that. That blows. Okay. Razor Leaf and Double Slap. Did they just put the Master of Sleep to sleep? What is this, a Disney movie? Stop that. Stop. I'm curious to see what this Haxorus is gonna use. Oh god. Alright. Like, that's the weird thing, right? The cool thing about Imposter is if your team's really struggling and your opponent is just gonna be better, Imposter can be good. The crappy thing about it is sometimes Imposter Pokemon have really good movesets, and you get no control over that unless you plan to mix it up, so... It's a bit of a pseudo joke, but Aqua Jet Punishment, it's not bad. Can you stop? Two hordes for catching, that's fascinating. That's some good luck. Oh no. No, they don't heal you. That's why they give you the woman in the connecting cave. Zubat Roost, which is just a bunch of Haxorus hanging from the ceiling, which when you put into perspective is kind of... Okay, hold on. Okay, number 4. Do not attack corner dude. Let's make a little bit of space around him. What? Why did that do no damage? That did nothing. Okay. Find the Haxorus, win a prize. Nice. No! That's bad. That's really bad. We gotta hurry. Please get crits for days. Please get crits for days. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's actually really bad that I got poisoned, because now we have to somehow kill these guys without going to sleep. Well, Haxorus has moves, right? But now I might have to just rely on catching an imposter poke just to get it. I don't think... Does Ability Capsule exist in Gen 6? I don't remember. Can I even throw a ball right now? No. Because if it does, there's a chance that we find it or can purchase it and then just change it over to Sniper. That'd be good. Be expensive, but it'd be worth it, probably. Yeah, but the issue is I need to wake up and make it happen, right? Okay, maybe what I do is maybe this third Haxorus, maybe middle Haxorus here with no health will get poisoned, and then I start hitting this other Haxorus. Okay, let's try and target down Haxorus number 5. No! Stop! This is bad! Why do you have that move? Please use double slap. I need you to get poisoned ASAP. If I can wake up, I will. Bastard, bastard. I need both of you to get poisoned now. I gotta heal though, because if they all use Razor Leaf, I die. It's using Follow Me. Yep. Please stop. Yes. Wait, is this the one that I want to get poisoned? Yes. There we go. That's actually the guy we need poisoned. Now we just need the middle guy to get poisoned so he dies first. That's very, very important. Use double slap, double slap, double slap, double slap. Yes! Get the poison, 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 get the poison. Please get the poison, you piece of fucking shit. I'm stressed. Haxorus has Follow Me, Aqua Jet, Punishment. You know, honestly, not the best moveset. Maybe it's not bad to catch an Imposta one. Imposta. But we're still gonna aim for it. Because it is Sniper, it could learn something decent. We can make this work. Is that the middle one? I can't tell anymore. There are so many Haxorus attacking right now. Oh, God. Alright. It should have a fourth move. Just hasn't used it yet. Stop. Seems to be the slower of the 5, too. Or of the 4, anyways, that we've seen. Alright, this guy's going down. Oh, I know why he's so hard to kill, because it still has Haxorus level HP, which is not the worst. Thank you, Nixval, appreciate that. This isn't the one that needs the poison. Nice crits, yeah! Double crit, double slap. That shit gives me life. My body. Okay. You know what'd be really good to have right now? Flame Burst. Yeah, I gotta switch to Kling Klang. I can't have -2 defense when they all have physical moves. I could be put to sleep. I can't use you to kill it. I need you. Yeah. Man. Just means we'll have to kill the middle one ourselves. Please! You hit that like it's 100% accurate. Fuck off. I'm really glad that I bought Awakenings. How's that guy looking? He's fine. We have a few turns. Yeah, it's his own version of double slap, you're right. Ow. Is this ability getting Leaf Guard, right? That doesn't matter. We don't have Sun. Nor do I want to be in the Sun with Haxorus to avoid, or with Klinklang to avoid status. You can't fucking predict that! Yeah, they're still all called Haxorus. Because they're imposter, right? It's not, You're thinking of, Disguise. If you use Hypnosis again. I'm going really hard on this. I need to somehow pray to God. He actually went for Hypnosis again. He did it again. Are you gonna live? Maybe barely. I'm gonna take the risk that it actually lives. Well, at least we can't poison this guy. At the very least. He's gonna put me to sleep again, isn't he? No. Now you decide to miss everything. Fuck yourself, dude. What a waste of enormous resources. That was very, very unfortunate. Yay! Alright, let's keep going down the line of all the people who have raided today. That could have been so good. The worst part is its stats are actually, its IVs are good. Screech was its oh yeah, we saw the final move. Yeah, this would have been better to have without Imposter. But we have it. It can stall for us. Yeah, that is true. We do get, I guess that is something to look at. That's probably undervalued, is instant value on seeing what the Pokemon has. Seeing how hard we should go on catching it. The only sad thing is level 7. But we can use it right now. Stop right there. We're here to hate your soul. Something like that. Thanks, Dexio and Cena. This way. I don't remember. I remember now. Yeah. One lucky Haxorus is going home with this fine ProPokeNoob. And the answer is the worst one. The man has terrible taste in everything and wants to suffer. You have won yourself a damn good time on his team. Congratulations. Scope Lens is spectacular. That's a 25% chance now to crit on Darkrai with Slash. Very, very good. At the very least. Something to come out of this travesty. Alright, Haxorus, scan this for me. Grumpig. I can run that on the team. Wow, my alphabet cereal is edible. What do we got?
I'm a pig now.
Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a good moveset. Two of those are actually special attacks too. That's a good pig. Who's a Wilbur? You're a Wilbur. I think it has to be Rotom. You're mine. And Swarm ability.
It has Swarm Pin Missile?
Put it to sleep later. It's got Mystical Fire and Storm Throw, though. That's the problem. Oh, Twin Needle. Sorry, it was Twin Needle. My bad. Yeah. Twin Needle with Swarm. Not that I don't think Grumpig can make it back from that point. What a trolley pig. Go to sleep. What a smug son of a bitch. Look at this man. Look at that. He sleeps smugly. I've never noticed how smug Grumpig is. It's like, yeah, I'm a psychic pig. I'm better than all the other pigs. Oh, it definitely is. It's gonna be a Unite, right? Sure, man. Can you imagine? We picked a lot of fan favorites and really unique design Pokemon here for Pokemon Unite. Hey, have you heard of Grumpig? Grumpig's ability. Make your opponent salty by existing. It's the Japanese beta. They released it a little early in beta in Japan. Ours is coming out in July. I will be playing it. I will have a squad. Oh crap, I missed. Who saw that coming? No, my special attack. Please go to sleep. Oh, it's already over? Wow, that was fast. Stress test, thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. I have to use potions here. The Pokemon Unite news being dropped a few days after E3. They dropped it in the thing though.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Stay asleep.
The poison's wrecking me more than anything else now. Oh my god. No Omni Boost yet. They dropped it in the Nintendo E3. That's where they said. That's where they were just like, hey, it's coming in July, and then they said Japan's gonna do a stress test. No, they showed it in the 3. Yes, they did, didn't they? I could have swore they did. Did they not? Oh. Then I don't know. I don't know. Nintendo did weird things this year. No, you're probably right. I'm probably wrong. I misremember a lot of that stuff. I know people say, like, quote-unquote, Nintendo won E3 or whatever the hell they want to say with it, but it was very strange because Like, they showed some good promise and stuff, but a lot of things that they'd shown already, it just kind of felt rushed and short, and it felt okay at the time. But in terms of information, it's just kind of, I don't know. It was good the first time I thought about the Direct, and then when you go watch it again, you just go look at the stuff, it's just like, eh. Okay. The manipulate Pokemon. Alright, who else do we got? Hi guys. No, I didn't. There we go. Or do I? Am I silly? No, we got Mastiff in here. We didn't get Ace in here. Perfect. It's raining now? Wait, what? It just started raining randomly? Okay. What a weird world we live in. Yeah. Yeah, SMT5, Metroid Dread, and that was pretty much it. Everything else was just kind of like, hey, these things we already told you about. Surprise! But they also said they were in the middle of everything, so we're just hoping they're gonna drop. They better be dropping some hot stuff, if that's gonna be the case, right? That's the hope. Okay, Grump Ace. You have 0 special attack IVs, but 29 attack IVs. You're pretty bad. Got good speed too, which sucks. Oh yeah, Command and Conquer. You mean Advance Wars? Yeah, no Super Monkey Ball's the new one. SMT5. Another Super Monkey Ball remaster. They talked about a Command and Conquer remaster? No, you mean Advance Wars. Danganronpa, yes. Danganronpa. There we go. Danganronpa. Words and stuff things. Mystical Fire is not 75 yet. Yeah, Advance Wars, yeah. Can you imagine they brought back Command and Conquer? Holy fuck. It wouldn't be Nintendo, but that'd be cool. It's been a long time since people have talked about Command and Conquer. Generals didn't hit the mark for a lot of people. But if you go back to the days of Red Alert, people like the Red Alert the most, I believe. From what I've heard, a lot of people give high praise to Command and Conquer 2, like Red Alert 2 type of thing. Tiberian Sun is very underrated in my opinion. I thought Tiberian Sun was pretty interesting. Oh, mobile game. Ooh. Ew. Can't imagine. It's kind of like try and milk it, but not the right way to milk it, right? You could have just gave us a game. Sadly, RTS though, it's hard to make an RTS. And like, do you remember Tooth and Nail or whatever that game was? The animals fighting for food. Great concept. Was very interested in it. Then I started watching it play, and I'm like, oh man, RTS is so dead now. It's still a pleasure to play like Age of Empires or stuff like that, but you have to make an RTS that's quick, which is now just MOBAs, right? Like, think about Pokemon Unite. It's gonna be 10-minute matches. That's perfect for kids and adults alike. I was about to say kids and adults unite. Grump Ace. Yeah, you should be fast enough to outrace people. I'm trying to think if I had an item for it. I don't. Do I need to heal? I don't think I have an item for this yet. I can give it Destiny Knot. Choice specs? Ominous Wind, Mystical Fire. Yeah. Oh, we gotta see if you can learn space. Oh. I might actually give this thing choice specs. What do I get rid of for it? Probably Twin Needle, admittedly. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use this calculator I used before. Okay, Bug. Ghost. Fighting fire. Alright, if I get rid of bug. Yeah, you lose very little with bug. Alright, we're getting rid of Twin Needle. I know we have Swarm. But yeah. The problem is Special Run's special, so yes, it would be great because it'd be a good early thing because low levels, moves still really hurt, but as time goes on, obviously it would just be kind of funny. No, I didn't see there's a new Age of Empires coming. Is it a different game? Because I'd imagine that's what it'd be. Isn't Age of Empires kind of done after 3? I liked Age of Empires 3. It simplified a lot of things, which a lot of people said it kind of killed the complexity of the game, but I think also just... It was fine. It wasn't like woohoo #1. I'm gonna give this thing choice specs. Holy shit. Well, we can check. Let's see. Does it learn Spatial Run? And you know what the worst part is? Sniper was the other ability, which means that high crit chance attack would have done triple damage. Or 2.5 times damage. I remember when they nerfed it. I love it. I love my job, chat. I get paid for this. Not really, but I appreciate all of you for hanging out here. And one day making it where I could get paid for this in copious amounts. Age of Empires 4? No, really? I must know. Holy hot shit, wait a minute. Hamada? October 28th. Huh? Come to Game Pass. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a sec. We have to watch this. Is there any DMCA-able music in this? Should I be concerned? Just excitement. Holy shit, I love Age of Empires. Might have to tell Mujini about this. He's a huge Age of Empires fan with me. Woo forever. I'm not very good at RTSs, but I find them absolutely fun with friends. I'm just gonna make a... Oh god, where the hell is my... Okay, I just needed that. Thanks. Alright, stretch. I'm not good at these, but I find them like you know, just being on a team with friends, just crushing AI is very exciting. Never got into StarCraft. It was always Age of Empires Command and Conquer for me. All gameplay captured in engine. I don't know what that means. Using their engine, I guess. If these are the graphics, though, fuck. Delhi Sultan, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Dude. They went back to more of 8, they went back more to 2. They actually listened. That's cool. They actually went back to the more of the Age of Empires 2 feel than 3. 3 was more like industrial, which is fine, nothing wrong with it. Holy shit, that's beautiful, man. No, not the villagers! Oh god, spearmen. I wonder how strong the AI will be in this one. Holy shit, man. And that's a monastery, right? That's not the one. Is that the Wonder? I don't know. Mongols versus Chinese. Nice. I was a big ProPokeNoob fan. Chinese was a fun race to play. Fuck, dude. Still have the music, man. It's still there. So they kept the Age of Empires 3 thing where they throw fire instead of just shoot arrows at the thing. So they're taking elements of 2 and mixing in with 3. That's cool. That's good. Is that Fog of War? Is that like enhanced fog mechanics? You can actually hide behind trees? Interesting. Oh, the Delhi Sultani are the ones with the war elephants. Nice. No, that's okay. That's fine. I wonder if that's gonna be garrison units on top, or you can actually just play. No, they're fucking fighting on top of castles. Holy shit! They're fighting in the ramparts. My computer can't run this. I'm so sad. Holy shit, man. And it actually shows the development of them growing instead of them just advancing. Fuck. This looks pretty accurate too, right? This has got to be accurate to like the old looks of buildings. just a little like what? It's like claymation. There's whoa. What the fuck? That must be some kind of rally. I wonder if they have abilities now. That'd be very interesting. Welcome back, Leo. Yes, please. Okay. I'm in. Please more. I was gonna say, if they have abilities now, the other thing is, can you imagine... I don't know if I can run that either, though, Leo. I'm a huge fan of Age of Empires and Command & Conquer. Like I was saying, I'm not very good at it, but I always just found it to be a very peaceful, fun game to play with friends. We just, like, build stupidly dumb armies and just go rush people. But I was gonna say, if you can spectate like that... Oh, I did the right way. Oops. Like, we'll have to see the specs. And maybe by then I'll have a new computer if I get a job. That's kind of the first thing to buy is a computer, and then we go from there because it supports computer. Carnivore 8, damn. It's a palpable Pokemon. But yeah, like if you can spectate that way, can you imagine what competitive would look like? Like StarCraft still has to use its in-game engine with its own spectator thing. But you imagine if those are the action shots you could take in spectator mode? Holy hell. You are literally replaying, like, cinematic replay. That'd be so good, man. Yes, she's fine. She knows. She knows what she signed up for. Alphalocke is French. Knows that if something like that gets him, like, imagine you told me there's a new Advance Wars coming out, which, by the way, I don't think I could afford $80 on Reboot Camp. It kind of bums me out. It's $80. I get it, but simultaneously, it's too much. I can't make that happen. I need heals. Like, now. It's really tough to legitimize that. Age of Empires 3 and Prince of Persia? Oh, nice. And Oregon Trail, yeah. Jeezers. That's a lot, man. Yeah, that's the reality of it sometimes, right? Shit, that's good. That's $1,400. Unless they just... Yeah. It's 80 Canadian. 80 Canadian. Sorry. I always speak in Canadian. It's 60 American. My bad. Thank you, Tim. Before I scare people. It's $100. It's $100 American. Congratulations. It's just a tough ask, right? Especially since I have played the games before. I'm not going to pay $80 personally so that I can... I'm not gonna pay $80 so I can replay the game and make maps to send out online. It's 2 games in one, but I've always heard that Black Hole Rising was the good game to start on. Not so much the first game. First game's kind of simply bare bones. Unless they make some radical changes that make the game feel different. It didn't look that much different to me, so... It's cool for the graphical enhancement. It's cool for the nostalgia, but $80 for it is just, no. Not for me. I'm gonna go this way and grab the item first, and then we're gonna head over to Tiny Hole, really all out of the place cave. I still can't remember where the items are in this cave coming up. It's not Reflection Cave, it's another cave. If we had Rock Smash, we could catch an Embret. All right. I hope, Tim. I'm gonna wait on it though. Maybe I should rephrase it. It's not an instant buy. It's not like a Golden Sun remaster. It's not like it doesn't hit the nostalgia nerd area of myself that it would instantly get the $80 from me. See you later, Tim. You have a good one, man. We'll probably be here. I can take this, right? I can't do a fossil yet. I have to complete the cave first. I can, how... Oh, I know I can't catch here. Ooh. I gotta do the fossil. Fossil's my catch here. Are the items you get from destroying background elements also randomized? Destroying background elements? Destroying background elements. Like Rock Smash? Yes. I did, but the thing is, the guy's not there until you complete the cave. You bring him back, that's the point. Oh, I gotta buy an escape rope. Shit. Wait, what? I can? I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that actually being a thing. I trust you, I just never have. Oh yeah, revival orb. Thank you, yeah. I have a power weight in there too that I missed. I am not on my game today. That's okay. These things happen. Quite often too. Where is it? Revival orb for sure. Where was that power? I have a power. No, apparently not. Alright. The revival orb's a good call. I would assume it doesn't have a randomizer option. So I'm assuming that's a no. That would have been one hell of a surprise when I accidentally figure it out. Yeah, I sold it before. It's so much fun to ride the Rhyhorn. It totally doesn't hurt when there's no saddle. Totally. Uh-huh. Alright, so we get a catch out here. We get a couple of items out here. We have a good amount of great balls. That's okay, cool. Another fucking D Pokemon. Oh my god. You're about to face D's nuts if this keeps going on. Alright, Choice Spec Spatial Run, get him. That was good damage, Lou. Because I didn't think about it. Truth be told. It's okay. Psywave and Fairy Lock. Oh, is that what that is? Huh. What's he got? Own tempo. Okay, can't be confused. Fiery Dance. I've never thought of that being a thing. That's very interesting. That's so cool. Why did they keep that? I gotta look this up now. Pokemon Gen 6 items in background? Wild battle items. On the odd occasion of battle, you'll notice various things in the background, from trees in the field to rock formations in the caves. Innocuous backgrounds do have a specific function. Specified ranged attacks work for each one. While Surf may work on one, it won't work on another, nor will it have such moves as Earthquake. Okay, so the moves that we want... What route are we on? I could actually get this one. Alright, so Air Cutter, Twister, Blizzard. We have Razor Leaf, which works apparently on Route 5, 7, 10, 11, and 19. I think we're on Route 8. Rock Slide, Surf, Muddy Water. It actually has a choice. Hyper Voice is one. And Heat Wave, which is the one you have to use here. But that's on a rock, so... What if it's a tree on this route? Okay, so if it's Route 8, it needs Air Cutter, Twister, or Blizzard, which we don't have. That's really cool. It's just berries. Oh, I see. There are rocks in caves or herbs. Stones. Snowball, never melt ice. Alright, so the one we really want to look for here is Silage in Route 8, Sand Pile. If we had Rock Slide or Hyper Voice, we could actually farm Stardust. Or maybe the item is different. That would be cool to discover. Thank you, Leo. I had no idea that was actually a thing. I don't even know how you'd figure that out. Like, I've never even noticed the background, right? I just kind of thought the background was a formality, but I guess. It's like Kecleo, but Duskleo. And then I gotta box him because I can't use him. Back it up. Oh, he's adamant. That's not bad. Turn it around, turn it around. God, I hate controlling this thing. It's so bad. Joining the T-Team. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Watcher with the raid. Thank you very much, Watcher. How was your stream? Welcome back. Gamma! What's going on? Bionicle! Holy cow, I haven't heard of Bionicles in a long time. Okay, I say that, but then I remember saying that I haven't heard about Bionicles in a long time. That wasn't that long ago. Does he have an item on him? No. Fire Dance, Stealth Rock, Psywave, Fairy Lock. That is one hell of a moveset. That is very interesting. You know what? Just fuck it. Just woke up? Holy crap, dude. I'm getting literally smacked around by D Pokemon. This Alphalocke has been very unkind to us. This, you know, this really doesn't want to register when I switch Pokemon. The box of Ds. Ah, I should have named it a bag of... Nah, it's fine. It's just full of D. It's all good. We're not gonna grind up that Haxorus. There's really no point to it. Darkrai or Dunsparce? That's unfair. It depends on the context. If I'm looking for power, Darkrai. If I'm looking for flair, Dunsparce. If I'm looking for things that could reunite itself with my mother, Dunsparce. The box of dick. I already made a D's nuts joke. You can't do that. I beat you to the D's nuts joke. Nice try, Gamma. Oh dear. So just as a reminder of the schedule this week, we have... What? Oh, it's A for some reason. You did. It's fine. I accept you for everything that you are. Tomorrow we will be playing our Minish Cap Rando. It will be the week 3 of showing it off, which will have the Goron follower. Right now the bid war is heavily favored in Cow by like $499 because of your oven being an absolute unit. Oh god, I'm shit. That's a low blow, Nyctophel. Nice. But yeah, so Tuesday will be that, and then we're ending early once we finish that. We'll be commentating on twitch.tv/theminifam for the Emerald Bingo. And then on Friday, so basically what is happening, I'm getting my vaccine on Wednesday. I didn't want to stream on Thursday because it's Canada Day, and I should take that off just because I can. I should give myself a bit of a break. But Wednesday, I'm just resting after getting my vaccine. That's a Tyrantrum. That would have been good on the team. That would have been fun and exciting. But no, we can't have that. We have to have imposter Haxorus. And yeah, on Friday, the reason why I said miscellaneous Pokemon stuff, I don't know what the hell we're doing. So if this still has to be completed, we'll finish this on Friday, which at this point is kind of looking like it's going to be the case. Maybe we might get this done. I want to get out of here by 6, basically. Give myself a bit of a less headache and you know, rest. I need to rest. How do I keep messing that item up? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I'm going to lead Haxorus to the cave. I keep doing that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Back it up. Sky battles are terrifying in this game, Leo, because certain Pokemon count as a sky battle and then they don't use sky Pokemon. It does not randomize them, so you'll just be like, aha, I have my Kling Clang. Your move, it's like, hi, I have a Zekrom. Like, I guess it flies. It does, actually. It would have to be something along the lines of Electabuzz. You're just sitting there going, fuck. I like the idea of sky battle, though. I don't think it was terrible. I just think it could have been better, is all. Like, they should have did it with more different styles. Sky Battle shouldn't have been the only one. You know what I mean? Like, Sky Battle, Sea Battle. That would have been cool. So many ideas they just left behind because people didn't catch on to them. It's kind of a shame. Kind of. It's Pokemon. You're supposed to do triple battles. You're supposed to do rotation battles. You're supposed to do sky battles. Inverted battles. These were all interesting ideas. They're not always going to hit the mark, but they were concepts that could be improved upon and not even balanced around. You just don't balance around them. You don't need to. But yeah, Friday basically, we're gonna do some runs that actually you might see in Extra Life. We're just gonna play some like miscellaneous speed runs of maybe we'll do like a Tetris. We're gonna do a Tetris run of Gen 2 exclusively. We're gonna do maybe some bingo runs to test a new Crystal bingo goals. Inverted battles? I didn't mind inverted battles. They just made you think differently. It made certain typings feel better. Right? So. Yeah, see, Emerald forced you in an interesting way. You can either double battle or you don't. Okay, which way were the items? I know there's a TM in here. Let's get this poke. I know. Oh! A Sewrill. I can run it. It starts with the letter A. It has check. Fucking shit. Okay. Well. You never know, right? Frustration Egg Bomb. If only it had huge power. Oh, it's got a rock back there. If I can break that, I could get something. Now I'm going to be paying attention to that. Thanks, Leo. Oh, what did I just switch in? Oh, I didn't mean to switch it in. Whatever. It has Effect Spore. Good to know. And it tried to attract me. I think that's why I was looking at Rotom like I could check its ability. This is the weirdest scouting combination I've ever had. This thing's normal fairy, right? Save high frustration. That's true, I could do that. Well, I don't think it... Does it actually gain happiness just by being on the team? I thought I had to go in the front, receive items and stuff like that. If IVXP share off... Walking gives happy points? Good to know. Oh boy. Huh. Yay, hardy nature. You have 30. Oh my god, this thing has 31 HP and speed, and it's a 3 IV Azurill. Ew. That hurts. That hurts a bit. That's gross. Oh god. Oh yeah, of course. Huge power is the only thing that made it good. Could I have run Masquerain? I could have run Masquerain. That would have been better. That's not bad to pick up, actually. Okay, we gotta go left. Remember, go left. Sapsiffer has its own competitive use, yes, 100%. Oh, nope, this is the TM way. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. They could have did this better. They could have so did this better. Do you owe me one Gamma? I feel like you might, actually. He might not be completely wrong. Okay. I trust you. You earn literally nothing. Alright, WAG is in. You earn literally nothing by lying, so. Alright, the Buffest is in. Thank you very much for the enormous amount of point drop. The Buffest WAG now is a chance of showing up, or the Buffest Bon Jovi. It's pretty good. Pleasure doing business with you. It's so bouncy. Ugh. Well, it's staying on the team now that it has a useful move, so no longer allowed to get frustrated. Frustration is such a hard thing to use. It's literally meant for pure competitive. I hate how this thing can learn spatial run too. 3, 4, 8, 11. Yes, it is. Yep, 11. I don't know what WAG is gonna get paired with, but you know, maybe the system will sort itself. Glitchy WAG, true. Yeah, okay, we got it. I forget what was actually in here. Gotta be honest with you. I think I say no to this guy. What's this? feel like the more that I play randos, the more nostalgic people get in chat. We're just like, man, this game was cool with all this stuff. And I'm sitting here going, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm choice banned. Or choice specs. This was flash fire. It's good damage. Best, I believe, does exist. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Dude, the attacks in this game were so brutal. Like, it just didn't hold back on the effects that made it, like, blur and hit hard. If you don't have a physical move, this hurts. Ah, balls. The buff is Santa would exist, you're right. This is choice specs, by the way, and it's not getting the job done. Ominous Wind? I could slap it to death with Roto Mastiff. Yeah, we'll do that. What do you have? Quick feet. Shit in your mouth! Nyctophile is so flustered. Everybody has aged 8 years. Hey, Anish. Oh, no, did you do it? Oh, good lord. Yep. That's now in the archives. I'll give it a nice home in the commands. I still can't get over the fact, Leo, that it's been 2 years since Sword and Shield came out. That's the one that keeps hitting me, right? Like, that's... Like, yes, this is 8 years. And what was it? Ultra Move was like 2015, 2016, 14, something like that? Like, 17? 2017. What would you do with a doof noob? Oh, that's what you do with a doof noob. Fair play, fair play. You know what makes it weird, as weird as it might not be to you, Leo, with playing like, not just because you take part in the Minish Cap rando stuff, but it's weird to me that Minish Cap came out in 2003. Like, there's just certain aspects that I find for GBA games that their graphics still see okay. Like, it's very bizarre to me. Old games stand up. Even so, I still like the way that certain GameCube games look. I still stand by the fact that GameCube had one of the longer standing types of graphics that could go really far for a long time. This man could harvest some stuff. That's terrifying. Oh, Symphony of the Night. Nice. You can find me easily by going over to my Patreon and becoming a patron. I'm just hoping for the crit at this point. It's not happening. Huh. Ah, shit. Get the crit. Please get the crit. This is getting bad. That's fine. Yeah, it just holds up in this day and age. I don't know, man. There's just it's not even nostalgia glasses. It's just like respect for what people did at certain points in time and development of games, right? Oh no, he knows my weakness. Given the opportunity to advertise, I just reveal myself and be like, yes, hello, would you like to watch Nuzlocke action? Oh shit, gotta run. Have freeze dry? What was that?
You're delaying the inevitable, Kecleon.
You DM me all 3 sizes? Oh man. I don't even. Oh God. What am I supposed to do with this fucking face? I appreciate it, Ish. I just don't know what to do with this face. ProPokeNoob, I guess. But does the face need to be on the Bidoof, or will people just understand if I call it ProPokeNoob? Can it be a BRB picture? I mean, we have a certain aesthetic on the channel. I don't think ProPokeNoob could fill it. But you're not wrong. It could be used in some way. Oh God, he has this. My body. I can't risk not killing. The Street to Rick Affairs theme. Jesus. We should still. I don't know if we still have those pictures. It's so wrong on so many levels. Okay, we're healthy. I have Razor Leaf. I'm able to take this on. Excuse me? Unfortunately, according to Jez, it's not easy. Okay, I feel like I'm the guy on the right for Team Flare. Because we could just let Landorus and Lugia fight this out. I'm okay with that. Sonic, welcome back. How you doing today? Just gonna put this thing to sleep and pray to God. Yeah, you guys have your kaiju battle. The 2 kids are gonna slap each other over here. Shit. Or not. Or you can kill my Landorus, and then I cry. No! I can't status in this. I can status in this. I clearly don't understand what Misty Terrain does. Is it only grounded Pokemon can't be affected? Just do exclamation top, Nyctoval. Yeah. You missed? Gross. The odds of that are extremely low. It happened. Got him. Oh, dear God. Oh, no, I have to switch. This thing's gonna start healing everything. Yeah, we gotta send in Kling Clang. This fight's a little difficult to break through. Good. No, Hack's just too low level. It's gonna die. We can't have that. I don't know if it's Lugia or Flaffy that has the dry skin. We're about to find out. That looked funky. Actually, we don't need to find out. We can just go for... what's it called? Drill run. Dig it in. Let's go. That works. Earth power? The problem is his attack is stronger. But enjoy your Lurkinish. You're not bad a human being? What did you do that makes you a bad human being? I mean, you literally just slapped my face on a Bidoof. You can't be a bad human being. You took the most powerful Ultra Necrozma randomization and put my face on top of it, thus adding extra flare points, so now you have a charismatic and ultra powerful Ultra Bidoof. I think you did well, personally. But enjoy your Lurk. The only reason why I'm considering this is it's 10 more base power and accurate, but it's weaker based on stats. But the thing is, his special attack IVs are 28. It's just a shame that it's not a fully accurate move, but it's not terrible. It's kind of a shame to see this go away too, because that has the chance to drop special defense, right? Do I support the Dark Pulse Fire Pledge? I mean, we do need a better... we do need a special attacker that's not named Grumpig, which is still... actually, no, it's all special. It's fine right now. It's got 3 special attacks. Ah, that sucks. Turning down good moves sucks. Excuse me. Shit. Iron barbs. We could record that. It's important to know. That would be good. Huh. That'd be good on Haxorus. Imposter with Choice Scarf works as long as your levels are up there. It's not bad. Also means I can run away. Okay. Alright. Choice items are very difficult to use, but they can be valuable. Choice scarf's good in a pickle. Please be Gen 1. Send me back all the way to town. Damn it. Heal me. Thanks. I'm not gonna try an EXP share yet, though, Nyctophile. Because what we could essentially do is go get another Pokemon caught, which is like level 21, and then grind from there. Conversely, what I could do is grind before that, then go catch that level 21. Make that happen. What? Tackle it. That's what I thought. God. Sup, Clemantha? Yep, there it is. Yeah, Pokeride beta's done. Gen 7 confirmed ride Pokemon. Hope you guys enjoyed your time. Make sure to get your pictures up. Which one do we want? I forget. Does it tell us which one that it'll evolve into? Which one, chat? Jaw or armor? Is there even a point in me running a poll? Are you just gonna tie it again? We got one for Jaw. Jaw, done. Got it. Please don't be a D Pokemon. Please don't be a D Pokemon. Don't be a D Pokemon. Oshawott was sent to full of D. O is runnable. That's runnable. What you making? Lonely Static. Jesus, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. That's really strong. I lose my scouting capabilities. Nah, you're fine, Nyctophile. It's really good. And the Name Raider guy is in Camp Frier, right? I have to run all the way back to name this dude. Yeah, it actually comes with stab and good coverage. Do I get rid of it? Do I get rid of a 0? I feel like I need a 0 for the Sucker Punch. It's not like it's doing much though. It's not gonna kill things. 11 attack. It's gonna matter. But Hacks are just really good for scanning things out. So that'll be a Duot. You're welcome, Anish. You are not a JPEG bot, trust me. You're just really good at it. It's your thing. It's your shtick. I'm just appreciative that you did it. And we'll find a place for it somewhere. Oh, God. Somewhere it'll... No, I mean, that depends if people put the... I'll put a command for it. No evolve. Oh my god, if it evolves, it becomes a D-poke. I hate this. You're right. Wait, what, Nish? I understand what you mean. Oh, by the way, this Oshawott IVs are atrocious. Huh. I can't evolve it into Samurott at all. What level does it fully evolve? Worst part is it might be better than my Deoxys. It might be better than my Darkrai. I want to keep calling this Deoxys. Oh, I'm getting that replaced. I'm actually going to be getting... I'm going to be getting, hopefully looking into getting a commission done to add Lord Sparse into it. 36? Filled pastry? Cool. It may become one. Still cool. I can stop it from evolving every single time. That's a thing we can do. It's just kind of shitty. It's doable. Alright, let's go back and name it. I wish we could name fossils. Because it is in Camp Frier, right? I gotta go back. Go, 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 go. There's a horde. Are you kidding me? A horde of what? Radio. And they're heavy. This is the wrong game, by the way. They can't have headaches in Gen 6, only Gen 4. You only spend one level as D. That's true, but also the level restriction of this run is 34, right? So what level do we get? What level do we get Samurott at? This thing is hustle. Get out. I'll look it up real quick. We get it at level 36, so we're not even gonna have a. We'll never have a Duat because we're only gonna have an Oshawott. Look. All right, we're gonna get back, name this thing, then I'm gonna take another break. It usually goes like that, but some don't follow that thing as they used to. If we went to Clement, then it wouldn't be the worst thing in the universe. We just super blitz leveling it up. Go, go. Forgot the cheese. In a pastry? Oh yeah, there are cheese pastries, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what's really nice to look at this chart, though? My physical Darkrai has 30 attack EVs. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Everybody else is getting 15 attack EVs. Like, we're actually getting EVs in the right places for these guys. As sucky as that sounds. Oh, your lunch. I tried, man. I'm trying to keep track. Stuff. I'm mad. That was Route 9, not Route 8. I could have actually used Razor Leaf and cut that fucking tree down. I mean, frankly, I've showed you guys how I made my taco. Or my wraps. I just throw a bunch of crap in it, but it's the same crap that I eat all the time. It's just like different shell. It's the same thing, different shell. Please don't fight me, please don't fight me, please don't fight me, please don't fight me. I hate this part of the run. Especially since my computer can't run this very well. My 3DS really overheats my GPU. I'm not even paying attention if there are trees. I keep forgetting. It's just not built into me. It's something you don't pay attention to on a regular basis, right? Only works for the grass? Oh, you might be right. That would make more sense. Oh god, what is this now? I miss the, oh, I gotta be honest though, I miss the old hordes. Because what PK3DS could do with the old hordes was it would be 5 different Pokemon. You could have a duplicate, but then it would be like the chances of it being a duplicate were not common, because it'd have to be the same Pokemon twice. In this one, it just makes the same horde the same one Pokemon. It's kind of a shame it's not a separate slot for each. That's where getting good choice was fun. I do have the Cricket Boom backed up. Again, the reason why I don't use it is I don't want any violent related sound effects associated with the thing. It could be tough for people. Yeah, of course, they have no idea what they're doing. That's the greatness of it. They're fulfilling an old religious painting where every perspective had to be a little different. It's a nice touch. All right, we've got. Oshinish. Oshinish. It's like awesomeness, but Oshinish. It works. Medieval art of cats? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. You know what I mean? It's one of those, like, I get it, but what? What can I give you? Oh, I can give you splash plate. I never got rid of that. That's glorious. Pictures of cats painted in the Middle Age. Oh, actually, the medieval art of cats. Yeah, Oshinish. It's quite spectacular. We have you in the run. You were the Azurill. You're a Zootophile. Which admittedly makes it all the more funnier that you asked to bench yourself. Yeah. Oh, that would have been a good catch. Not many Pokemon are named with J. Did she just spit at me? Bitch? This is the wrong cave. Right. Oops. I'm sorry, potato? Potato. We have the potato. Oh, Jesus, that's not a potato. That's a little bit more threatening than a potato. That's my potato. That's my laptop on 10 Titan TXs or whatever. Only 8J Pokemon. That was a rare encounter then. Damage. Remember we were talking about earlier about the men at the pool? It's thematic. It's all coming together. No. Ma'am, did you know your team is incredibly terrifying? If they weren't level 12? I love that attack. I just want to squeeze your face. Tomato? Tomato? Tomato. Nah, it's tomato. Tomato, tomato. I really don't want to have to use you, although we're at that point where we can. We need to grind up anyways to like 23, I think. 23, 24. We have enough Pokemon. Oh, shit. Okay, bye. Regenerator is cool. Holy, can you imagine Ferrothorn with Regenerator? Fuck, that'd be good. I mean, Iron Barbs is what makes it good. Sorry, Iron Bobs is what makes it good, but... just give that a thought when you thought you had Amoonguss and Slowbro to be a pain in the ass. Then you got Ferrothorn with Regenerator, too. That's gonna hurt. Oh, this poor Igglybuff's about to get smacked in the face. Bye! It had Rocky Helmet. A sensible item for Igglybuff, by the way. Oh my god, what if the randomizer decides to give them Eviolites? That's somewhat spooky. That's actually a spooky thought. Well, Sturdy Dusty Bond is always a threat. But I'm just thinking in terms of items. No, threat would be like Custap Berry Destiny Bond. Yeah, Quick Claw Destiny Bonds. There are a lot of interesting combinations that could come out. This Haxorus had 30 attack IVs. This is so sad. And just Grumpig over here with 0 special attack IVs, with it being good. A very ironic run. How do I get that? Oh, I need strength. I don't know what I'm doing. Couldn't actually use Klefki on my team. Sorry, I see. It's just not in my head. Like, it's so unique, and it's just something I've never about to look for it. It's not on my repertoire of things to pay attention to. Repertoire with my tomato. Tomato. Auto. Auto. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I slept in and I'm tired. I got 7 hours and I'm tired. Although to be fair, my fingers are kind of hurting. I'm not going to stop, but we are going to take a break once we get to Silage. I like how I said once I named the Oshawott, I'd take a break. That didn't happen. Our items are out here somewhere. Yay. I've caught everywhere, officer. We've already gone through reflection or that cave thing. Oh boy. You know, maybe I just use the dowsing machine. What if I just got items? What if we just learned where the items were? I rarely use this thing. Oops. Yeah, we're further than you think we are, actually. Yeah, that's fair. Anytime we have to revive the foss, we have to run back and name it, right? Wait, is this how this works? Okay, run. I forgot that's how this worked. That's good. Oh. That's money. Old rod down here could be an option. I forget if there's anything else. Oh. What? I was mashing that spot, but whatever. A lot of items down here. What the hell? I'm gonna do this from now on. If only I could rollerblade with this in my hand. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Although, you know what I actually missed? Gen 4 dowsing was interesting. Where, like, you'd hit the bottom screen, and then it would kind of give you, like, a sonar thing. That was cool. I like that. That felt very unique, because then if they had made the routes more interesting in terms of, like, where the items were hidden, you'd have to, like, find your way around to be like, oh, it's 3 up, 4 over, it's right over there, but I gotta find my way to get there. That'd be a bit of, like, a treasure hunt sort of deal. But this is cool, too. I like this. I just literally ran in and wanted to fight you. Sure. I guess. I'm just saying the idea is cool. It doesn't mean that it was good execution. Yeah, special run it. Oh, no. Missing 95% accurate moves could only be me. I can't hit you. Damn. That's a shame. You could have fairy move, though. Oh, seriously, Leo? I don't remember that aspect. Never mind, I take it back. It's trash. No, I'm up and down? I don't remember enough. This is gonna be neutral. I should have went for drill run. Whatever. I got the flinch. Wait, seriously? Diamond at Sea? This is why Platinum is just way better in all respects of the matter. Platinum just cleaned up so much of the jank that Gen 4 already had mechanically. There's a tree there! Fuck. Show me where your cool treasure is. Now it's raining. Alright, we can fish here. Right? Route 8, we already have this catch. We got the catch up top. We're not doing it the same like in Gen 7 where the routes have different names. Like this is all a route that we've already caught on. So we can't catch here with fishing rod. We can't do Salage either because we did the fossil. What? Seriously? Oh. That's fair enough to follow, yeah. I can understand that. Boy. What do I need right now? I think I need heals. My heals are subpar. No, I'm good on those. I have raspberries. 8? There are a lot of things here I should be selling. I just haven't done it yet because I could get lucky. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these could be good, but I could sell this. I do need good TMs, but we're not going to hit another good TM until Ramos, I think. I think we can buy more TMs at Ramos. But even so, I need potions to get there in general, right? We're gonna do some fights anyways where we'll get some money. I think I'm just going to buy 10 of these and be good to go. King's Rock. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Until we reach somewhere. Darumaka for a Hoopa? Oh. That'd be a good trade. If I could get rid of Haxorus. What? Oh no. And maybe I'm bound, yeah. That's why I don't do the Y. Maybe I just change Y to select on these. Am I ever gonna use Y for selecting any other way? Let me save first. Maybe just change the Y button to away from B. Yeah, Super Unbound is a form in this. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Nice. That's so much easier. Just gotta remember that's Y. So if you're playing games with Y, it's gotta be reminded. I'm just gonna grab the items, then we'll take a break. I am playing X Carol. Good to see you. How you doing? Strength is good. Oh, nice. How's your run going, Carol? Oh, there's a lot of variance in this run for sure. Have you not seen what we're dealing with? The run is full of D. Oh, I guess I could run around with that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have to min-max it that hard. There's probably some shit down here, though. Nope, it was an elaborate ruse. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a small break, probably the final break of the day. And when we come back, we're gonna grind up our Pokemon, catch our next catch up here, see what type of team we're dealing with going into Solage. Get our guys up to like level 23, I guess. You just have to be very careful with the levels because, well, not really. We've learned that I'm a little overly cautious on the levels, but better safe than sorry, especially with what could evolve us. I still think going in level 23, 24 is safe enough. We shouldn't have to switch train. Everybody should be self-supportive. Quilladin, Azumarill, Charmeleon, Beedrill, Meowstic, and Gengar. It's not bad. I got a pretty good team. But yeah, thank you much for watching. If you guys would like to take a look at the Extra Life stuff, it just got posted there. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, Discord is the greatest place for you to find all the things that are happening on the channel, all the options, all the good stuff. I will see you after the break. Third gym, nice. It's pretty good at the third gym, actually. What is this? Why am I getting pinged? Okay. No kidding. Okay. If I don't leave, I'm never gonna leave. So, BRB. All right, we're back. Thank you much for your patience. Just watching a bit of the soccer game. A lot of upsets. I would say upsets, but I mean a lot of these, like, you know, Denmark versus Portugal. I mean, they are the number one. Denmark is the number one team in the world currently. So is it really an upset? Maybe, but also it's just interesting to watch, to keep up with once in a while. Like I said, the spectacle of sport in soccer, at least, is starting to wear off on me. It's over there, isn't it? What? I knew it. Okay, let's catch in the grass or in the flowers here, and then we'll start leveling up. Make that happen. Horsey! I can't run that unless I run over Haxorus. We can make it work. If it's good. Finally with Haxorus, whatever, it's fine. Cool. That was painless. Excellent. Okay. Let's go with... named it after Kami? Alright. Kami has been put in the wrong bin. He is not full of D. His name starts with an H. Big pecs. He came with Eviolite! And he can evolve into Seadra. What are the actual odds? Oh my god. Kami just bringing full power here. That's perfect. Like, that's actually quite possibly the reason why Horsey lived that ominous wind, I guess. Hordkg. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly it. We 100% put that on. We 100% put this here. Yeah, he loses Splash Plate, though, but I mean, bulky and he's a threat. And what do you have as moves? Power Punch, Weather Ball, Bug Bite, Double Hit. It's physical. It has no stats whatsoever, but we need a higher level Pokemon, so we're going to do it this way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay. So let's go. Let's mute this. Put some music on. How's your day going, Epic Fail? Darkrai getting replaced. Grumpig, because it can't kill somehow. What? Oh, because Kingdra. I don't understand. Horsey becomes Seadra. Huh? No, Haxorus is dead to me. What did I make my speed up button again? Toggle alternate. Oh, it's control tab. Whee! That doesn't look like it toggles very well. Apparently this is double speed. Huh? Okay, can we just make the speed something different? Because I'm afraid Control Q and Control Tab are right next to each other. Yeah, exactly, Noble. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I mean, yes. Hey, Project, how you doing? I suppose it's double speed. It's not. I don't know why it's not working. It can't even. It's trying to run faster. It's just not doing it. Psyched out too much. Maybe in battle will do it. Do you guys see it? It's going somewhere. Did I fish in town? In Solage? No, I didn't actually. I'm so afraid of whatever this thing has. There, cutter. Wait, cut the grass behind you. Damn. Yeah, it's not going faster. Whatever. That's fine. We'll do this quickly. I guess we'll go catch really quickly too. Hey, how's your day going? You too? We've had a very interesting day filled with all the stuff that we're dealing with, so. The Alphalocke is going okay. Grass knot. Fun. Yeah, if you do exclamation nooblocke, you'll get an explanation. Basically, this is the community Nuzlocke that people voted for, where we have to use... We can only use Pokemon that have the same... or that have different first letters of their species names. Thank you, Tim. Doug Trio. That could replace Darkrai. It's not going to, but it could. What you got? What do I have for it? Horse, go. Yeah, how hot is it over there? I remember Leo saying, there were a lot of things I didn't finish. Still have to talk about my relationship thing that we were talking about earlier. I remember Leo saying that things in Fahrenheit sound so much deadlier. Okay, but you know what? I don't even want to know. We'll get a full analysis of this after. I guess D is the popular one. We have a pretty muggy day as well. 34 Celsius? Ooh. Yeah, we're running up 28 Celsius. So, pretty hot outside. Pretty hot for Canada. Admittedly. I didn't realize it's level 15. I should have fished more often. Fuck. Pretty rough in BC, probably. That makes sense. That'd be pretty rough in BC. Spring, summer, and a third hotter than summer. Repeat for 2 summers. Oh God. I mean, at least they don't have to worry about their hair getting wet. It just kind of slides off them. They're good to go. It's like the Charmander. It has hydration. It hydrates in the water now. Couldn't you just say it's like spring, summer 2, spring? Couldn't you just leave it like that? Get in the ball, motherfuckers. Hot Girl Summer and then Death Valley. Oh God. If anybody can actually manage to have a hot girl summer without the hot girl just catching on fire, like if the hot girls is just literally women running around on fire, then yes, it's a hot girl summer. You're right. That's what it sounds like to me. Is the cave to the right of a city a catch? The cave to the right of the city? If I can get into it, probably. I already did that one though. There we go. Doug Trio. Smelling salts? No. Yes. Yay. Another D. This is like a triple D. Doug Timbo. No, Sandel is not a catch. It's 3D. It is 3D. You are correct. Let's see how strong Doug Timbo is. I don't think it's stronger than Darkrai, but... Oh yeah, it could be a special Doug Trio. Oh no. What do you mean you don't understand? What? I didn't murder. No, because I went to the wrong side of the cave. It was the same cave. I just went to the wrong end of it to go through when we went back to name our Oshawott. Special Timbo or nothing. Alright, so let's see. So far, out of all the Pokemon we've caught, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 6, 11, 14 of them have been D. Is it a special Doug Trio? It is a physical Doug Trio, therefore inferior, but it is Adamant and Infiltrator. That's really good. That's not bad. I might take that. I'm gonna take that. Maybe. Let's go look what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, first of all, he has 28 speed IVs, 16 attack IVs. That's not bad. It does enter from the south. Sucker Punch? Strength? Strength. It's not better than Slash because I have I have high crit chance. I could give you this. How are your meetings been? How's the heat over there? Shit, I can't teach that to you. Nothing's better with it. Okay. How did I go through that cave named Oshinish? Oshinish was back with Ambret. It wasn't here. Where's the cave here we're talking about? Hold on, which cave are you referring to? If you're talking about that, that's the gym. There's no other cave here. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, this is Zubat Roost. It doesn't matter. We can't use that. We've already caught there. Alright, back down. Whee! That's gonna be so bad for my shoes. There's nothing there. I've already checked. There probably might be one item up there, but I mean, it's fine. Doug Timbo, what can I give you? $40 Celsius? What the fuck? We got 28 right now. Yeah, see, I'm kind of lucky because not only do we have... I'm about to flex, so everybody feel free to yell at me. Not only do we have AC, but we also have like a super cold basement. So I get like both of it, and I am literally chilled beyond imagination. I feel nothing of the heat. In fact, I go upstairs to warm up because I get so cold. Now that you hate me, subscribe. No, I'm kidding. We'll go check it later. I want to grind right now. Speed up button, go. Yay, look at the speed. It's not working. It's really not working. You have power punch, I'm afraid of you. I mean, I tolerate the heat too. I don't mind. Like I said, I've played multiple sports in 30+ weather. I've played in torrential downpours. It does not bother. It might bother me now because I'm not used to it. I'm a few years out of it, but I mean, like, heat-wise, you know, I'm normal. Eventually, the heat's gonna get to me, but I just take it one step at a time. Okay, maybe I'll turn off attack animations. And then die. Because that's what happens. No, we talked about this the other stream, Ben. People get out of the hot tub and jump into a cold pool. It's terrible for your body. You're supposed to drink hot chocolate in the summertime because your body has the internal temperature that makes that work well. That's what you're supposed to do. This route sucks for anything. Can we just get real Pokemon with real XP? This thing has a fucking Eviolite on it again. I can't farm that either. That's the worst part. You could tell by how much damage it didn't take. Ow. I need a quick solution. What are my options, chat? I mean, it does make sense. So if your body is hot, drinking a warm thing is actually like you're not supposed to drink like boiling water in the heat. But if you drink something warm when it's in the heat, it's similar to like why you're not supposed to drink, or why having ice cream in the cold is okay, right? Or having a cooler drink And why you're not supposed to have just, like, ice cream after coming in it's 35 degrees Celsius, right? Like, that's the way it's supposed to... What the... No! You don't exist. All right, we're gonna go back over here. Hope we can grind a little better on the stuff. Yeah, that's fair. But humidity makes everything terrible, right? From hair to health, like, humidity just ruins everything. If it's one of those days where you're just waiting for it to look like Ambret Town here, where it just randomly starts raining, then you're perfectly fine. I've never understood what's fun about it. Like, Ben, what is fun about going from the heat to the cold? What is it? Because I've heard people tell me it's exhilarating, right? That's what I've heard. And I'm just like, what's exhilarating about it? Don't you feel awful? Like, I passed out in grade 5 from drinking cold water after coming in from 35-degree heat. What is exhilarating about that? Like, I'm not kidding you. I fell on the ground. It was actual full pass out. I fell into some kid's urine that pissed on the ground in school. Like, it wasn't exhilarating. It was gross. I mean, I had a unique experience, but yeah. It shocks your system, YOLO. Oh no, Ben. Ben, are you currently talking in my online chat from your rocking chair with a shotgun in your pocket? Or in your pocket, in your lap? We have to stop the evolution. By a retro. I can't, I already got here. Also, we have to keep Oshinish from evolving, otherwise it becomes a D-poke. Oshawott all the way for this run. This is great. Look at this exhilarating fight. Look at this go. This is great. Wonderful. Exactly. This is exhilarating. Have you ever rode a Rhyhorn back and forth looking for an encounter? That's exhilarating. These damn kids and their jacuzzis and pools because they're rich enough to have some. Which is funny because I used to date really rich people. But these damn rich people with their jacuzzis and hot tubs. Jacuzzi, hot tub, pool, sauna. It's the highest. This is high octane gameplay, Leo. This is speed running. Oh, back it up. Oh, now we're going backwards for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just... This fucking game, dude. I'm holding forward, and the man's choosing to back up. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. I'm trying to turn you around, all of a sudden you're confused. He does a little shuffle. I guess, but then they jump back into the hot tub. They're like, oh, I gotta get cold so I can get hot again. You know, if you told someone who was having menopause going through that, they wouldn't say the same thing. if you walk up to someone, is it exhilarating for your body to go from hot to cold in an instant? What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna hit you over the head with a fucking 2x4. Use brain, people. Just use brain. It's fine. If you're into it, whatever. I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying I've never understood it. Now he's backing up. I don't get you. What do you want, Rhyhorn? He's dancing to the happy EDM. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I don't know, man. Clearly not even this Rhyhorn wants it. Where were all the good Tyrantrum kills here? There's nothing that is worth good XP. I just want good XP. Local man looking for good XP. Will pay. Nope. Oh my god, you're right. I'm dumb. You are correct, Ben. Who didn't stop me from putting Dugtrio on the team? How did that slip by all of chat? How did it... Like, let's be real. I make these mistakes all the time. I just got so... you know what? It's because it was called Special Dugtrio. I'm not taking off the Darkrai. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Well, I'm taking that back. Come here. Well, luckily I didn't use it, so it doesn't really matter. Here, you can have... Yeah, we'll do that. I wasn't removing Darkrai. Why would I remove Darkrai? Look, the Darkrai sucks, but it's suicide not to keep Darkrai on the team. What did I say I was removing Darkrai? I said that? That was another noob. I didn't say that. Now it's got Side Shock. I'm definitely not removing Darkrai. Anyways. It's not any worse than that one Nuzlocke that we played through and got like 6 badges and we were breaking the rules the whole time. Then I made the realization at the end, but then it was too late. My team was OP. Yes, I mean, look, the thing's good, right? Like, Dugtrio is good, but it's just... Yeah, you're fine, Nictafel. I'm not blaming anybody. Like, the Dugtrio is great, but the problem is it's not rocking Blizzard Thunderbolt. Now that's XP. That thing's gonna kill my Darkrai. I mean, if I just lose Darkrai here, then we can just put Dugtrio on the team. That's the logic, right? If I put this thing at risk, we could just put Darkrai. We could just put Dugtrio on the team. Why, Tim? Oh, that's what I was thinking. But then Seadra... Hold on. No, Seadra's like level 32. I can't do that. I can't wait that long. I guess S can go on the team. Yeah, no, I just can't make it. That's a bunch of Slowpoke. That's a lot of poke. It's a lot of slow now. Yeah. Oh, God. Just murder. Come on, fish or Slowpoke. And they said naming people or putting names of chat members doesn't make it, it just makes your chat like completely angry. No, it doesn't. They just want their spot in the limelight. They come here because this is the time. They simply cannot make it anywhere else in life. So chat wants to live vicariously, become a Pokemon, and smash a bunch of children. That's the true way of living. Let's be real. It's the only way to live. I agree with you guys. The reason why I watch Bentorius is because I can't play horror games for the life of me. But if I watch Ben, I'm basically playing the horror game, right? I can live in the glory of that man while doing that. You are actually one of them, Kami. You're my horsey. Like, why not? Like, think about it, right? When you watch Pokimane, you watch Pokimane because you could never be someone as brilliant as she is and make all that money. But if you're a simp for Pokimane, you are suddenly so popular, just nobody knows it because nobody talks about it because Pokimane is still the hero and the star of the show. You know what I mean? No, we haven't caught enough Pokemon yet, Project. We're still working down a long list. God, grinding on Venonats I never thought would be terrible. Who saw that coming? Fortunately, my girlfriend has to go get another appointment for her vaccine. They didn't have Pfizer for her, even though they said they could. But you know what's funny, chat? This is my favorite fact of the day. My mom just told me that a study came out saying that mixing vaccines is perfectly fine. I can't break the tree. I don't care anymore. I can't break it. But they just came out with a study saying mixing vaccines is perfectly fine. About 3 or 4 days after they said they have low supply of Pfizer and Moderna is in high supply, which means they need to get rid of them. And I understand in the past we have mixed vaccines before, but I'm not playing with fire on this one. This one's fairly new, and I just want to do it right. So, apparently a lot of people at the site were turning them down, so it wasn't like they were going to give her problems. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, mine is strictly only Pfizer, and I get that on Wednesday for the second dose. So I don't have to worry about them not having Pfizer, because if they turn it around, I'll be like, no, I signed up for Pfizer. I'm sticking with Pfizer. I just, why take the risk? I understand they want to get people pushed through and get them fully vaccinated. There are many people that they can experiment on to get those statistics from. I don't need to be part of the millions. I'm just not using Rotom because he's higher level. That's all. Once we get to the point where like Kling-Klang's level 24, we'll go from there. Turn off EXP share. Yes, more Rhyperiors. Water Shuriken. Sir? This is the biggest ninja I've ever seen in my life. Ow! That's a lot of damage. And I missed. That's great. What was that? Use Roto? Okay. Or Lucky. Hard to tell. Nope, Marble Scale. But yeah. So the answer is Lucky. Oh, is this Tubble Lucky? No, close. But yeah, for her, she went through the... I even waited on the... what's it called? I waited on booking because my region's booking was delayed because they wanted to make changes to the site, which, by the way, guys, it took them 3 days to add a fucking weight bar. I'm not kidding you. No, I can't because he becomes Dewott, and then if he becomes Dewott, I can't use Darkrai. He has to stay as Oshawott. It's great. I love it here. But, yeah. It took them 3 days to add a weight bar to their website because apparently everyone who's been running all these systems for decades has no idea. Technically, Nyctophile, I believe yes. I forget what I have to do. I think there's like some kind of swipe. Like there's some kind of gyro thing I could do with my controller or something like that. I just felt like hopping. I didn't have to. My hair is so rigidly bouncy, it's kind of weird. Naughty is plus a... What the... Look out! It's Don Gloom with a bunch of Feraligators! Oh my god, the names are all mixed up at the top too. What is happening? Oh, they're supposed to be Goomy Feraligators! Wait, what? They're all... No, they're all... Wait. Do you think... Hold on. Would these things have disguise? Not disguise. What's the name of the ability? What's the thing that Zorua has? Illusion. Would this be illusion? They're level 8. I kind of want to fight them. I just want to discover. I want to explore. What is this? Why is your name all messed up? Okay, it kind of... Yeah, all right. Sure. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, God. Please. Oh, coins. Yeah, really. Just a giant... Yeah, oh yeah, like the Zangoose the Viper, true. Well, we indeed found the rare one. Tinted lens, neat. Well, I know it doesn't happen on hardware, but it's also like we've never seen a rare thing like this. But let's be real, would you not want an entire army of Feraligators as your bodyguard? I'm kind of down for it. Ow. Teleport. No. Do I get a kill multiplier because I killed 3 of them at once? Okay, so we're gonna put this guy away because they're hitting level 24. How's Roto looking? If Rotom traced the imposter, it would turn into whatever is in front of it. Well, Razor Leaf didn't cut that tree down, so I guess we need Air Cutter, Twister, or Blizzard there. It's based on route, so it's not like Razor Leaf will cut down every tree. That's good to note, though, for Gen 6. It could just be random items. It would just be nice to know whether or not the items actually randomize with those environmental. I don't think it would, but maybe. Like, the trees here don't randomize. Not like I pick up an Iapapa berry and all of a sudden it's a water stone. Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, you're probably right. Where's that? No, not where Legends is. Oh, look, Bidoof event. Yeah, it's probably grass. I'm just misreading it. No big deal. Okay, let's put Kling Klang away for now. This part of the run is always slow because I'm super careful with XP. And then it ends up biting me. Oh, we have 2 Oshawotts. You know what? Screw it. That's what we're rolling with. Double Oshi. It doesn't break Alphalocke, I swear, chat. It's fine. Don't listen to what people tell you. The other Oshawott has like a silent J in front of it. It's Joshawott. It's a strange cousin. Don't be fooled. What do you have? Can you fight? No, you can't. Can you fight? Who can fight? You can still fight. Yeah, okay. What'd you shroud yourself in? Probably missed, maybe as Prankster. Hey, maybe there is an advantage to getting your second vaccine right now, because it gives you chills, which will help you with the heat. Huh? Ah! Yeah, it was Pickpocket Cloister, we knew that. Mud Shot, okay. Speed down. Uh-huh. What are you learning? Freeze Shock? I really wish I could. I really wish I could. I didn't find a power herb, though. Not enough farming of the trees in the wild. I mean, the dude was balancing 5 spoons, and then we just came in and punched him in the face. I would be kind of sad, too. It's like he watched that Portugal-Denmark game yesterday. XP's looking alright. We'll just grind him independently. Oh my god, not again! It's 5 Slowpoke. Okay. They are actually all looking different ways. That's really funny. Is that just a Slowpoke thing at default? That's kind of incredible. Soft-boiled U-turn. Oh, I turned on attacks again. I was like, look, I'm here, but I'm not here. Okay. My body is here, but my mind is... I don't even know. My mind is not. I hate grind fests in Nuzlocks, but they are necessary. At certain points in the game, right? It's kind of like when you're grinding up for Sabrina and Koga. You know what, Tim? Kind of, yeah. My mind is kind of in that spot where I just wish my computer was in a much better condition, so I can literally do this with a lot less pain. But alas, if I could actually speed up my emulator. Yep. That's why I'm glad Pokemon Unite's a Switch game. Can't slow it down, it's the Switch. And my Switch is in good condition. What a shuriken. Oh, he actually throws it, that's cool. It's slow motion for cinematic effect. Ugh. Why do I recognize that, Noble? What is that from? Yeah, I know. I resigned to myself. I'm like, look, I don't want to give Tencent any more of my information, but I already played League of Legends for 7 years, so they probably took as much as they needed already. And yes, I'm allowed to shit talk a company that literally steals information. I don't care. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Interesting. My phone is way too tiny for that game and not powerful enough, so it definitely has to be the Switch for me personally. Do I keep killing these things? Do I get up to 24? Let's get up to 24 with... Yeah. Okay, let's get up to 24 with all these guys and then go from there. You'll have to see, Tim. Agreed. We're gonna need Friday again, aren't we? Damn it. I was hoping it just to be... Not that I don't like doing the nooblocke, but I was hoping to be nooblocke done in one day. And what is it? Once again, Pokemon X, 8 hours, 1 badge? Yep. Wow, it has been 8 hours, 1 badge. Eight hours, 1 badge. I should turn animations off again. I don't know why I turned these things on. It'll make a matter of 3 seconds per fight. Whoa. But when that adds up, it adds up to like a minute, dude. If you do the math, bro. That's funny. Oh, I should have went for a steal move. You bastard. Oh, you can't circle throw somebody while they're in the fight? Hey, look, a tree. Let's see. What else is there? What else is there to talk about? What do I got on my thing? Oh, it's my friend's birthday tomorrow, right? Yeah, we'll celebrate at night, probably. Oh, it's my next door neighbor's birthday. I'm like, did we celebrate his birthday last Tuesday? It's my next door neighbor's birthday tomorrow. Sorry. Again, brain. The brain is to the moon without stonks. I guess I pseudo have like my checklist currently in my mind as well, trying to figure out what I need to do. For the charity stuff. Like I said, in a couple weeks I might be taking a week off just to prepare all the charity stuff and go from there. It's kind of weird too because certain dynamics have changed now with the order in which I was going to do things. So all the team-based stuff I have to plan out for different months than I expected. So that makes things a little more complicated. Not a bad thing, just an observation with why I'm less confident in what's going to be happening. Oh, did you? Really? Yeah, oh yeah, you just reminded me. I have to pre-order Shining Pearl and Legends Arceus. I could do that at Microplay. I usually don't pre-order anyways, but I should for these. It's content-based games. It's not just a game like, ooh, game. Anybody getting good stuff out of the Steam sale? All my stuff is not there. Anything I want is not on a good deal. That's pretty usual. Oh wait, shit, what am I doing? Jump it. Yeah. Like, there were a couple games I was looking at. I have another week to decide. Good. As much as I agree with the customer should just buy whatever they can afford, I think we've reached that point now where we can start saying people are just trying to scalp games, and fuck those people. Truly. Like, what do you actually need 2 versions of Shining Pearl for? What do you actually need it for, other than to scalp? It's for my son! Okay, yeah. Your son can be with you when you buy it. My son's in school, you dumbass. Think about it. True. They'll probably not. I think what's happening is it's just pre-order. Like, if you walk in and you want to buy a copy of Shining Pearl for every one of your children and your wife, for example, or whatever, right? If you want to buy for a family of 6, they're not going to stop you after the pre-order. But during pre-order, it's always stupid when you just kind of lost. Like, you just lost the opportunity because somebody else had enough money to put down like $420 on all the games they wanted before you even had a chance to go into the store. Oh no, Nictophile, that sucks. Yeah, pre-order, you don't need to order more than 1 per, or do it in multiple orders if you really want to. I'm sure there's a workaround to it. What do you have? Hustle. Ooh, gross. Although it helps with my Razor Leaf. Acid spray. Neat. You know, yeah, it's good enough, Shawnee. It's a physical Rotom fan, Rotom spin, but you know, it's it hasn't died. Therefore, it is useful. How you doing, man? You know what? True. That is true. Okay, this thing has aftermath. We have to be cognizant of that. But we're going to be attacking it with a special attack, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's fair, Nictophile. I had that issue recently, too, where I'm looking at some games that I was supporting, or I want to support. I really want to support Elementalists. It's gotten a ton of traction, and it's looking really, really good. I just can't legitimize like 25 bucks on that game. Not now. Like, I've got other Zelda clones for way cheaper. I can't legitimize 25 bucks on a 16-bit game like that. Not saying that it's not worth it. I'm just saying I can't legitimize it. I also spent 25 bucks on Temtem, and look what that got me. I'm still playing Pokemon. Elementalists. It's basically Zelda, but with it's Zelda but with elements. So you use different different powers like fire and water to complete dungeons instead of items. It's neat. It played very well. It was cool. It's nothing that's reinventing the wheel per se, but it has its own nice flair, which is heavily, and it's also like heavily inspired by Zelda, so. That's the other thing too, Leo. I still have a lot of games to play. I haven't even started up Star Renegades, and I was super excited to see that game come out, and then a lot of people just stopped playing it, so I had to kind of make my own decisions about it. But it's getting DLC and everything like that, or it got DLC, so it's still good. I didn't even pick up, I picked up the DLC for the King, and I haven't gotten to it. Dude, I still haven't even beaten Bone Mass in Valheim. I'm doing that tonight, finally. After 100 hours of gameplay, I will beat the 3rd boss in Valheim. But, I mean, we've been enjoying every single moment of it. We actually found a Mistlands? You guys don't even know what half of this is. That's okay. We found a rare zone that hasn't been completed in development yet. So, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves. You can just kind of go out and do whatever. There's no pressure. Apparently, Venonat is worth 1 special defense and 1 speed IV. Or EV. I didn't know that. Oh, I see, Nyctophile. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's always tough talking about, like, the worth of something, because at the end of the day, it comes down to, if you're someone like me who doesn't really have an extraordinarily high-paying job, and you spend money on multiple things, games you're going to be a little more critical of. But, you know, if your literal only passion is playing video games, and you got that's like your expendable income, 30 bucks on a game that only gave you like 9 hours would be perfectly fine, probably. Not assuming, but like I know some people who spent lots of money on, I mean, look at the Pokemon players. You know, they spend 80 bucks on a game that on a generation of a game that you hate. I'm not saying like people who just didn't like it after they played it, but people who literally spent it on it, quit it after 2 hours, if that's the way they want to spend the money during. Then it comes down to kind of like that post-regret value and all other stuff, right? It's why when people ask me, is it worth the price? I don't know. You try it. Well, there you go, right? Yeah. If that's where you spend your money, then you can have that post-purchase clarity. But it all comes down to it's a personal thing. That's why when people say like movie reviews and stuff like that, I never listen to those to begin with, because I'm just like, at the end of the day, if I'm gonna spend 17 bucks to go watch a movie, I'm gonna go see if it sucks for myself. I don't need other people to tell me, unless there's like, unless it's literally in the news saying this movie is so bad, we're reporting about it in the newspaper, then I'll reconsider. Like, it's got to be talked about. I'm not just gonna listen to a bunch of locals talking about it, like if it's literally in the news, if it's taking up my breaking news at 5 p.m., then yeah, I won't go see it if it's said it's bad. But then again, I keep shitting on Endgame. I don't mean to shit on it so much. I shit on things that I like. Exactly, Tim. Yeah, that's kind of the approach I've been taking too, and it's been very good for me. It's like, yeah, will I play this? Because then if you're going to play it, of course it'll be worth the money if it's within your budget, right? Yeah, that's fair. Books, I think, I've always found book reviews, and, you know, my girlfriend reads a lot of books too and stuff like that. I've always found when my friends talk about book reviews, it seems pretty, like, straightforward. But it's movie reviews that get a lot more variants, I suppose. Okay, who are we leading with here? Based on XP, Darkrai is the lowest on it, so he can probably lead, and then we switch other people into it. As long as we avoid all the trainers. Well, that's like me, Tim. Again, why would I skip an Advance Wars reboot? It's the same thing. The reason why I didn't keep playing Wargroove. It's just the game. I love the game. I love the concept, and more I find myself going for games. I'm like, oh my god, this game looks so fun. I want to play it. And then it's not free, and I go, well, shit. How much do I actually not want to play it? Right? Like Visual Pine was playing some games. I'm like, oh my god, this is literally deck building. Its tactics is perfect. I slept on it. And I'm just like, well, shit. I guess I don't want it after all. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking about it and I'm going, I don't have time, right? If I had time, I would really want to play it. I think that's what it comes down to. I spend so much time on stream stuff that I like, and again, the stream isn't built around playing those types of variety games. And I'm not saying it's restricting me and stopping me, but I mean, it's got to be legitimate. And I don't really, I'm kind of getting my pseudo wish. A lot of games that I stream for you guys, I still game a lot. Off stream. I don't know why I'm healing here. I'm talking. That's why. Like, I still game Zip. I still game a lot off stream, but you know, it's stream gives me kind of that release where if I don't get to play games after, I don't feel like I've lost my day. That's kind of the whole thing of it too, right? I'm the type of guy where if I don't have any type of relaxation time, I feel terrible in a day. I cannot work 9 a.m., come home at 6 p.m., eat dinner, and go to bed. If I did that, I would hate life so much. That's why when I used to come home from university at like 11 p.m., it was like, I don't care, I'm tired, but I need to even just stare at a title screen for a game for 20 minutes, or I'm gonna feel like garbage. Because I'm very much a how the hell did I mess that up type of guy. I'm very much a guy who needs to balance work play and have a lot of play. That's why whenever there's like tough things to do, like if I had to move stuff or if I had to like do an essay or stuff like that, I don't know if I could just sit down and work on it 12 hours straight like I used to as a teenager. I feel like if anything, like stuff that I work on now, even more, the reason why a 20-minute project takes me 4 hours is because if I try to sit and do 20 minutes straight, I just hate it. I don't know why. I've talked to my therapist about it, and she's like, well, we kind of, it could be pseudo ADHD related, but we kind of went through the motions. We're like, no, I think it's just the fact that I'm way more aware of stuff that I like over stuff that I don't like. And things that I don't like. Paperwork. Paper stuff. I hate paperwork. It's terrible. I hate it. I don't care if it's part of the job. I hate it. Where am I going here? Wasn't there a way to avoid that trainer? There's a way to avoid that trainer. I've just forgotten how to do it. Oh. How did... Huh? I don't know. It's... this way. I don't remember. I speedran this game, by the way. Nope. Nope. Don't get baited. Screw you, sir. Oh my... And I knew it, and then the camera did that change thing where I couldn't move the camera. That's one of the cheapest moves that Pokemon has ever made, by the way. Because the camera spins on you the moment you try and get out of her way and just catches you trying to shift from right to up. It sucks. It's bullshit. I didn't turn on attack animations, did I? Nope. I turned it on when it didn't matter, and then I didn't turn them on when it mattered. We'll just pay attention is all. Moody. Ooh. That's great. I need you to die now. Oh god, it didn't die. Oh, it has berry juice. Good. Defense, special attack down. Don't have a physical attack? It has a physical attack. I can't take this thing down fully with Oshawott, but I really don't have another choice right now. Ow. But yeah, I'm just finding it's like there are a lot of games that really entice me, but there's just not enough time for it. Now, obvious. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Yes, I understand you're struggling a little bit. I get that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think, and that's what I've talked. That's what Fedora and I have talked to extend. It's like there's just so many things that I wish. That's why I like doing beta tests. That's why I like doing early releases. I super enjoy it. I wanted to get into the breakwaters when I didn't get into it. Bad. We can't use it anymore. Shit. It actually just barely crested it. But yeah, that's just it. Like the game, the gaming realm is just so much more developed now, and it's just our lives can't keep up with it per se. That's not saying it's hopeless, but it is just very realistic in the sense that it's like, yeah, it's, you know, when I used to think about buying games or getting games, it was a matter of, you know, I was in high school, I didn't have a job, you know, the likes of me was just very much ready to play games whenever. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Oshawott, sadly. Dark Officer's fine. We just can't use this guy. We're getting places. Let's go. Are we good on items? Lax Incense, Eviolite, Choice Specs, Orin, Zoom Scope. I have nothing for Clink Clang. That kind of sucks. Not yet. Hopefully we get something soon. Because he's one of our strongest pokes. That man's cracks just don't make any sense. But yeah, it's like, it's not saying it doesn't get there, you know? Waterbender Bob. Wait, he still has a Tortuga! It's not Tyrannamora, but he still has a fossil poke. That's ironic. Psyshock does more damage. I didn't turn on animations! What is wrong with me? Also, ow! Whatever. Oh, oh shit, that's not good. I gotta stay in. Exclamation team. Uh-huh. I'm slower, but he should die. Alright, we're good. I'm not slower, actually. Wow. Usually -3 is the breaking point for super fast versus super slow Pokemon. Alright, this gym is very much more tame, but it doesn't mean this Gothita is not going to destroy my butt. Do I have something to kill you? I have Ominous Wind, that works. There's no innards out, I don't have to worry about that. The Superior Aftermath. Ish. Grass Pledge. Choice Specs Pig, baby! Omni Boost! Oh no, half my Omni Boost. Easy. Worth. Not if I'm running Choice Specs. It's Rock Tomb. No, it's Future Sight. I swear it said RockTube. No, it's called Read a Book, Grant. Sorry, man. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting that. There's gonna be that point where it's just like you're looking at yourself going, yeah, I need to find the time in the future. Unless you're living that normal life where everybody's got to work 2 or more jobs on top of managing other things, you just don't have that time. And it just ends up being that 1 or 2 hours, which is why everything's kind of being made shorter to be like a, you know, you want to get the full playing experience in, but you don't have cyberpunk level of hours to invest, right? No, I don't think I will, Nictophile. Alright, so our max is 32? 32, 34? Okay, that went faster than I thought, so we'll keep going. Horse is kind of stuck. Let's gain a little more XP with the XP all, and then go from there. Vanilla Halucha encounter? I don't know what that is. Wrong way. Right way. Right way. Don't look at me. I walked right into you. I wanted you to look at me this whole time. I was being flirtatious, Navi. Get the hint, dude. Oh, yeah? I didn't turn on animations. You know what? I'm making a command. This is stupid. I can't believe I can't remember this. God damn it. The Bidoof pops up on my screen to remind me about animations. That would be effective if I could make that happen. Yeah, I'll put that in Nuzlocke. No, I'll put that in admin. Oh, has Bidoof Day not happened? I've been hearing about it forever. Alright, there you go. That'll work. Bidoof Day in Pokemon Go, I believe. I still don't know how Bidoof Day started. Do I have a favorite song from mainline Pokemon? Ooh, that's a tough one, man. I don't know. I don't. Oh God, I don't know. It's hard for me in anything Pokemon to say a favorite. You know what I mean? Are you gonna fight me? Nope. Yeah, like, it's more like every gen has kind of my favorite, right? The Galar Gym is just out of this world. I can't get over that. Other music, like Gen 5 has a lot of memorable music. The final Pokemon theme, Sky Arrow Bridge, Opalucid City. I absolutely love what they did, especially with the Wind Flute. Or the Wind Chime Flute, whatever the fuck the thing's called. Like, there's just so many good songs that came out of Gen 5 and Gen 8. Gen 8 has a lot of great tracks, too. Like, everything has good tracks, right? Gen 7 has some good tracks. Gen 6 has some good tracks. Everything has good tracks. Battle Train has some fantastic tracks. This is the Halucha route? Oh, interesting. Zinnia battle theme, yep. I'm a big fan of the Wally battle theme in Oraz. Anything Gen 3 is pretty good. Black White Route 10 is so memorable. Neoplasma and Plasma's theme. I actually like Team Skull and all of their things. Minus Guzma. Guzma's not my favorite, but Plumeria and Team Skull is good. Like, there's just so many good things. Yeah, Spaghetsis, Spadefsis, whatever version of Getsis' theme song you subscribe to. Or Dennis. I don't know, man. There's just like, it's hard for me to say. If I had to represent this channel, it would be Gen 8 because of the sports theme, right? Like, Gen 8 music would be that. Champion theme's pretty good. Most champion themes actually hit the mark. I actually like the red and blue champion, like, it redoes the Gen 1 champion song when you fight red or blue in Gen 7, but with more of a violin and stuff like that. That stuff's good. Rainbow Rocket, like the Rainbow Rocket remakes for Cyrus and things like that. I think that's actually on my battle theme for the Pro Pokeball. But yeah, Mystery Dungeon's a whole other level, man. Like Mystery Dungeon music is great too. Temporal Tower, obviously. Primal Dialga, like literal bangers on bangers. It just becomes bangers and a mash. Potentially a monster mash. What's happening? Bring me. Identify. Nope. Pokemon's just really good at music. I don't know. So to answer your question, Leo, I guess I don't, but I do. I did turn on animations. No, I turned on animations. Yeah, this Dowsing Machine's good. I made the command, but I started talking. The problem was I started talking. We're good. No, I got this encounter already. This was the Horsey encounter. That's why you were confused with the... That's why you were confused with the Sandile earlier. It's hard. I'm not one to have favorites. The only person I have a favorite of is... What the hell is that? Oh, Ring Out. Okay. The only thing in life that I have a favorite of is a favorite set of parents because I only have one of them, and I have my favorite girlfriend because that's my current girlfriend. Rocks is different? No, it's the same. It's all the same route. Nothing has changed on the wording. Would Pokelink's route tracker lie to me? No. Would the AI lie to me? God, no. The AI are perfect in every way. I didn't say that out loud. I'm just gonna walk over here, sir. There's the Tyrant. Oh, I see. Grant just didn't get out to catch his Tyrant yet. That trainer there. You're a little hurt. Let's go. I need you to learn a move. Can you learn a move, please? What do I have for TMs? I've fallen a bit behind on those. Okay, Grumpy can't learn this anyways. You can't learn Spatial Run. I might teach Future Sight to Roto. Just something. Yikes. Demotic fans. But yeah, generally, if you ask me what my favorite Pokemon is, I tell people Absol, but I have tons of favorites. If you ask me what my favorite movie is, I say it's a toss-up between No Country for Old Men and I, Robot. Very potentially Dragon Ball, the movie. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But, you know. Ask my favorite song. Either Pokemon or not. That's a big old toss-up for me. I don't know. Sir, did you just incinerate my fan? I needed that. It's hot today. Oh, it doesn't say what's on the team anymore, damn. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, look, another tree I can't chop down. Oh, hell yeah. How did your deep rock go last night, Ben? Oh my god, it's the deedly boom. It's not cricket, it's cricket tot that explodes, but you know. Does it look like I care? I will slap the music out of you. Substitute doll plushies? That makes sense. No, it was Cricketot. Cricketot used explosion. It's just for some reason everyone thought it was Cricketune. It's like, no, it was Cricketot that used explosion. That's why we just used Cricketune noise because it was easier to identify. Because the diddly whoop is much more noticeable than the Cricketot falling down the stairs, right? Someone didn't drop their triangle down the stairs. Spiky shield? I wish. These moves have a lot to be desired. Also, if I recall correctly, she's level 27? 28? No, she's 27. Karina. Her Pokemon. What am I doing? There's also an item back there. We need to use strength. I don't have anything good with strength. Rapidash would have to replace Rotom. The horrors. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm really glad this is a short run. If this was a full run, I don't see this winning. This team is so bad. Oh my god. What were these things when I was trying to catch Pokemon? What? You know why it seems like a different route, Nyctophilus? Because I caught in the flowers. This is all grass. That's probably what it is, too. Probably. Do you have something? I'm not about to start running hazards. The day that I have to start using hazards in randomizer Nuzlocks is the day where I feel like I've lost my touch. Probably. Probably. Or the run sucks that much. Would I throw a run over not wanting use Stealth Rock but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's how much I don't want to run hazards. I can't even speak English about hazards. Yeah. Yeah. Which is cool in this game because you can just, you know, it doesn't influence the Nuzlocke, but it influences if you're doing any type of catch-em-all. Which, by the way, guys, for Extra Life, remember, if we reach $2,630, there is that X and Y Tetris run that Link and I will be playing. That's over 600 Pokemon we have to catch in Tetris. And since X and Y doesn't have a speed choice, we're playing through this for X number of hours to make it work. Gotta make sure not to go too close to that because she will fight me instantly. There we go. I want to grab this item here. I don't want to connect to other players. I'm good alone, thanks. That would have been fun. If I had something to use that. How are my levels? I'm gonna fight the other trainers. Let's get a couple levels here. Yes, I have to take down a bunch of trainers, but I could also use 1, the money, 2, the XP. This trainer is a god. Alright. I can admit when I got played. How do I kill this? Oceanish, I guess? I have extra sensory. Yeah, the 1% SOS, oh god. What? Red card? Huh. That's a sensible item. Yeah, the pacing is pretty relatable, Nyctophile. Fishing is whatever. I don't like the specific spots either. Would that deter me from playing the game? Probably no. Stop trying to drink pig milk. That's weird, man. Okay, now this is the Frillish, and I'm not gonna fall for it. I just have nothing really to hit it with. Extra sensory go. Really? I can about pace that, probably. This I can't take a risk with. Got him. I will say the items on the trainer so far have been interesting. Nothing necessarily OP, but we also haven't been struggling per se. So it's made it definitely, it's given it like, it's just like that extra spice or that extra herb you decide to put on your flax bread, you know what I mean? It doesn't add much, but it's adding enough to make it feel like there could be more funny things that happen. Basically, I'm trying to find more ways to lose my runs other than to my own devices. I would like the AI to do something with that. I'm just throwing that out there. If the AI would like to win one day and I don't just defeat myself. Does this kid fight you? I don't know. I don't think this kid's a very trainer-like kid. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, where's that Team Flare person? Where's that nice Team Flare lady? I'll fight the psychic. Oh, it's because I cleared Team Flare out, right? Oh, shoot, I lose a trainer for that. Huh! Biker 2020. Shout out to that one rally. That one biker rally in 2020. Can we not? Ah, balls. I should win this because higher level. I have choice specs on. Yes, I have a special attack drop. Oh lord, I don't win this at all. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that was the thing, right? Gen 4 brought in some items to like even the playing field. Gen 5 is when you got all these like assault vests, rocky helmets, stuff like this. Like that's when you start getting really fascinating items. This thing is Aftermath. Oh wait, no, some of those items came out in Gen 4, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ow. Yeah, we got Dark Pulse. Excellent. We're doing well. The team's in a good spot. I know I just said my team sucks and wouldn't want to run, but at the moment it's in a good enough spot. The few Pokemon that I have here of choices are only barely surviving. Did we go fight her now? 27, 26, 26. 25 on the Darkrai. You sure it's not another trainer? Can I call back team? I mean, it really depends on how you look at it, though, Nyctophile. Depending on who... God damn it. Depending on who uses Explosion, it could be a lot better than taking innards out. One-shotting with innards out makes it very, very terrifying. Like, yeah, you could explode, but the other thing is they could bring you low, and then whatever health you kill them from just ends up being your doom. Depends on how you look at it. And that's the cool thing about Nuzlocke. Depending on what generation you play in, the mechanics of each of these attacks become different, right? Like Explosion is a threat in Gen 1 through 4, and becomes less of a threat in Gen 5 through 8, but it's still a threat because it's still just a powerful hit. But in Gen 1 through 4, it dropped your defense in half. They were high base power. Or like, it was high base power plus dropping your defense in half, but then it becomes different in other games. So, Volt Switch? Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of Double Hit. Should I just get rid of Weather Ball? Hard to use. Choose between one-hit KO or taking Explosion? I still think it depends. It's hard to calculate. I would still fear probably Explosion early game. I don't know. I think they both scale over time okay. It really depends on the Pokemon using it. Explosion early on is going to kill essentially anybody. Innards out could do the same, but you're also probably not one-shotting as much. So I think Innards out becomes a problem if you start grinding up really hard and you start getting these glass cannons that could wipe through things. And Explosion kind of just scales with Pokemon, but it's definitely an early game murderer. So I can understand that. Alright, chat, let's see if we beat Karina. Alpha Sade. It's French. Harley. Does cactus have a scent? Do cacti flowers have a scent? I would have to assume they do, right? I'd have to assume. I don't know. There are scentless flowers in society. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that looks terrifying. That's cool. Shit, rolling. Oh no, we gotta go through Reflection Cave. I shouldn't have EXP share on. I keep forgetting Reflection Cave exists. We have 2 catches before this. Before 2 or 3 catches, something like that. What? Oh, that's gonna hurt. That was one of the easier Karina fights. Usually that fight gives me massive problems. I mean, aren't there certain flowers that have scents to hide themselves from certain animals? That's gotta be a thing, right? Come on, it's Earth. We got something like that. We're a cool planet. We got weird flora. We got weird everything. Weird is cool. Who am I catching with? Probably Roto. And then let's turn off XP share for now. Because I forgot there's so many people we have to go through. Just trying to give everybody a little bit of an XP boost. We got level 32 and we gotta beat like 9 required trainers, maybe 10. We don't want to get too high on it. We'll see how we look going into Reflection Cave. Or on the way out of Reflection Cave and then make a decision from there. Isn't that just an ultimate chicken horse? Is this like last night when we were in a call and we were talking about the tit bird, and then we just like, they didn't believe, my girlfriend and my friend didn't fully understand what it was, so I went to go look it up and send them a picture. And when we were looking up information on the tit bird, we discovered that the tit bird apparently like eats other birds' brains, like it kills them and then eats other birds' brains. Spinjitzu? Damn it. Spinjitzu. Hey, Bowman, how you doing? We got another horde. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, normalize. Oh boy, who did I copy that from? I'm concerned, Bowman, but good otherwise. Now, did I copy? Who did I copy that from? Did anyone see who I got that from? Hey, noob, if you had imposter Haxorus. I can hear Nyctophil right now. Yeah, whoever named that, I think it's by their sounds. It was Aggron? Now, I can't go for Caracosta. Can I go for Aggron? I can fit both of them on the team. Well, how am I gonna take advantage and normalize? I can't hit any of them. I have Razor Leaf, it'll do 1 damage to all of them. Maybe 2. Aggron's normalized, that's not great. But Caracosta is a sketchy Pokemon to use. And again, we're weak to fighting. Maybe just go with Aggron and pray to God one of them doesn't have Normalize. Which one would it copy from? It's random, right? It's Mega Aggron. No. No. No, Nyctophile. Its species name is Aggron. It's an A. Okay, let's see if chat's a god. Chat, which Aggron, 1, 2, 3, or 4, is the one without Normalize? Does Gen 7 Normalize do better? Yes, but which one, Nyctophile? You must choose which Aggron is a good one. Oh, they did? Thank God. So they made it like the Aerial 8 and Pixel 8 and stuff like that. Where are you going? Did he just... Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna grab some... I'm just gonna grab some ice cream. I'll be right back. Let me know if he does anything special. Did I miss anything? Ah, yes. The noise of something happening. Okay, so nobody said first Aggron, so we're just gonna kill the first Aggron. Oh yeah, we got this to deal with. It's gonna be a lot of experience, isn't it? Should be fun. Okay. Parabolic charge. Use Dark Cry for no, normalize only affects their own attacks, not my attacks. How would Dark Cry test for it? Stand by my choice of Aggron 3. Oh! Right, it wasn't super effective. Good call. Wait a minute, good call. Kill Aggron 3. That's brilliant. Also, ow, what the hell happened to my defense? No, you're fine, you're good. Ah. Spooky. It does. You're not wrong. That's the third. It's just a weak Pokemon. You're right. Aggron 2 doesn't deserve it because it just looks weak. Also, fake Aggron needs to die here. Yeah, it's a nice change, isn't it, Ectofell? Oh, I can't tell. Wait. No, okay, normalize. Aggron 2 is weak. Oh my god. Four might be the one. Four become one. Four is hiding itself. Chat, this would be a good time if you're gonna start up some kind of hour-long dinner prep. Oh! Damn it! They all have normalized. Alright. Therefore, Aggron 3 back on the table. Aggron 3 could still be the one. Let's see. Aggron 2 really doesn't want to look at me. Aggron 3... Oh my god. I hate this. This is so... You know, Aggron 3's been a giant pain in my ass, though, with with Teeter Dance. I don't know if I want to keep Aggron 3. Thing's being a bit of a jackass. There's a lot of experience just to get a catch. Like, really, really bad experience. Yeah, of course. My enemies, yes. There we go. All right, Aggron painted over whatever that is in the back. Next step. Come on, man. I just want to catch or maybe fail your catch. Again, lots of hordes. We've had 3 horde catches today. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, he's dancing again. It's not even spinning over my head. It doesn't even know where I am. Woo-hoo! I wonder if the megas take the same catch rate as the Pokemon it's a mega too, or if it has its own catch rate. I don't know really what to add in terms of conversation. I'm just throwing balls at a Mega Aggron that's most likely not going to get in. I'm going to be very disappointed after this whole endeavor and gaining an extra 2,000 XP to make this work. Oh, look at that. I'm still taking the 2,000 XP, which ain't great. Yes. Oh my god, Oshawott, calm the hell down. I can't make it learn that I have coverage. Actually, yeah, they are considered a different Pokemon. So I guess they would have their own catch rates? I don't know. Because you'd have to program that. You can't catch Megas like that, right? Who do I need to name this? Here we go. Maybe. Yeah. Just gonna follow her. Dodge these guys. I can't get that TM without teaching. Thing. Andre, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome to, we're near the end of playing for today. I just want to see how far we can get. I want to see what Reflection Caves XP looks like. I am curious to see what Reflection Cave's gonna bring for this. We should be able to get the catch and manage that. I was curious, Horseblade, if we could replace the H, would probably be it. Promise Aggro. The only sucky thing, by the way, about Hordes are great because you potentially get that type of choice with the 4 and 1, which you don't get very often anyways. The only crappy thing about a Horde is you get to choose, but simultaneously, they're really low level. And as you can see, this is not going to pull it off at all. That is not full of D. You are now trapped in the full of D box. It's an awkward situation, but it is a situation we all must endure. Oh, shit. Oh, well. That's my bad. Gron, lots of Pokemon you don't see very often. Have to normalize. Oh, my God. Chat, you okay? Is it one of those days? Is it fine? We just haven't, it's just one of those situations. Not bad, just questioning, that's all. If I slap this thing for 1 damage, it'll make the future sight way better. I'm just prepping it for all the damage it's gonna take. Yeah, damage. Not so good. That's all the damage being healed instantly. Pretty much. Ask people to stop calling me, please. Oh, it's literally named Research. I think. Looks like it's named Research. $29. Yeah, we're like 3 levels away. Oh, yeah, though. Oh, yeah. That's good. Judgment. We don't have a lot of plates. We have a Zap plate we could buy, right? I believe back in Lumios, we were able to buy a Zap plate in the special shop. No, further back. We'd have to run all the way back, though. I think, first of all, we get rid of Storm Throw. Although Ominous Wind doesn't hit much. The other thing is I could just run Judgment as a special attack with choice specs, right? It sucks to get rid of Storm Throw, though, because his attack stat is still okay. What do we think, chat? Ominous Wind or Storm Throw? Spatial Rend I like, just because it's really strong. Mystical Fire's coverage. Ghost doesn't hit as much. Storm Throw hits more, but Storm Throw is physical, and it's going to eventually get outscaled. Actually, maybe not, because 29 attack IVs and 0 special attack IVs. But Grumpig is naturally a special attacker. Let me pull up the type calculator. I don't quite know. This one needs further review. I have Dragon. I have Fire. We can always get rid of Spatial Rend too, right? We have Ghost and we have Fighting. If I get rid of Ghost, the coverage is 49%. Get rid of Fighting, the coverage is 43%. Actually, we cover more. No, we cover more with Fighting. Yeah, it's gonna be Ominous Wind. The other thing is, if we run with a plate, we're not worrying about... Oh no, Storm Thrower doesn't get boosted by choice specs. What do you want to learn? Why? Okay, that might be better. It covers less, but I mean... Storm Thrower is a guaranteed base 120 hit, right? Hurricane's base 110. Yeah, that's fair. It outdoes the damage. Okay, this one's trickier, though. This one does less damage. It has less base power, but... It has less base power, way less accuracy. And covers less, too. I don't think I can. I want to. Yeah, the pig's good. It's just... I wonder, actually... You know what? Let me see something. What if I took out... Let's put it as normal. If I take this out and put it on flying... It covers... Like... 549, 562... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it covers, like... 12 more Pokemon in the video game. Or like 19 more Pokemon in the video game to take Hurricane over Spatial Rend. I could do that. You think over Spatial Rend and keep Storm Throw? We could always see Spatial Rend later if we wanted to. Okay. That's a tough one. That's tough. We gotta get rid of a good move. If we're much less accurate, but I mean, it's... Dodge. I gotta keep healing. I didn't mean to hit that trainer. We're okay on potions going through as well. We have berries and everything else, so... And how are we doing on experience? 27, 29. The 29s are scaring me. We still have a rival fight to get through. Hey, Tiffany with the raid. Thank you very much, Tiff. Milby, what's going on, man? How's life? Hello, everyone from Tiffany Wolf's stream. My name is ProPokeNoob. I am a hard mode Nuzlocke player, randomizer speedrunner, randomizer challenge runner, challenges, speedruns, events, commentary, all of it. How you doing? How was your stream? How is what the hell is Operation Tango? Is that a shooter game? Usually that's like military talk. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Hell yeah. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Avoid the double battle, avoid the double battle. Run through them here. Perfect. Yeah, okay. We have to fight this with Rotom. We gotta get through this. Let's go. Two-player spy game where you have to work together through puzzles. Oh, that's cool! Those games can be fun. I know, I've gotten 5 raids. Not bad. That's fine. Look, somebody's got to take all the attention and pressure. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Epic Fail. Oh god, that's Lava Plume. Who are you playing with, Tiff? Ah, cool. Having a right-hand man is the right-hand play. I actually hit another horde! What the frick is going on? It's Mega Houndooms? This is the 4th horde encounter. Also color change. Okay. Wow. This is actually getting a little problematic. We're gaining a lot more XP than I want to gain, but that's 4 horde encounters. The odds of that are 1%? 5%? Like 5% per time I find it. So, you know. Of course, Epic, I got you, man. Is that spatial rend? Oh, Jesus Christ. These guys are loaded. Okay. Here comes 5 spatial rends. I've gotten more. No, have I gotten as encounters? I feel like it's been 4 as encounters. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Well, never mind. We're fine, guys. We're not catching. We know which one we want. Wait. We're fine. Never mind. They're changing. All of them are changing their colors. One has. Was one have levitate? Why did that one not get hit? Does it have? Okay, number 2 has the friend guard thing, I think. No, they all got hit. I'm just silly. Number 4 is the one attacking. All right, this gets funky real quick. Three changed color. That's right. Which means 1 didn't. Was that number 2? 2's gonna die though. I don't want color change. I want the other one. Whatever that has. It might be better. 4 didn't change color? But 4 attacked as well, right? But it didn't. Are you sure? This would be a Horsey replace. I would replace Horsey. Horsey is not like Kami is not the strongest Pokemon on the team. I'd be okay with it absorbing XP and training it up because Mega Hound would be really good. I think 2. Okay, let's kill off 3. 3 definitely had color change. I'm fairly certain. That one's not going to live any more earthquakes anyways. Two's going for Calm Mind. It's not Protean, so it's not going to change till it gets hit. No, it's not. It's Houndoom Mega. Oh, well, I guess we really don't have a choice anymore, do we? Which one of us do you want, noob? Okay, 5. No, already color changed. We're going for 4. This is so silly. Also, Chad, I just witnessed 3 friggin' upsets in soccer. I can't believe Switzerland just beat France. Wow. And it was their star man who missed. We can use a Dusk Ball. Not really, actually. It's kind of difficult because I thought it would show it under their HP bars, and it's not working, so. The glitchy text? I don't know, man. Dude, Leo, I don't get it, man. Well, okay, I saw it. It went to shootouts. The last guy missed. The last guy got it saved on him. So it was super close. France was up 3-1, then they scored 2, apparently. My dad kind of gave me the TLDR while I went to go grab ice cream. This Euros has been very strange, right? But you know what? It's like, at the end of the day, the better team moves forward. You hope. That's the whole point of competition, right? That is the assumption, and you just kind of talk about it from there and just go off of stats. So no Portugal, no, what is it? Let's see this save. Yeah, he definitely saved it. Yeah, that's fine. No Portugal, no France, which was one of the favorites. No Netherlands. What a weird playoffs or eliminations round. It's taking a while. So, Leo, they go through they go into a qualifier to get in beginning, then they go through a round robin, top 2 move forward into the eliminations round. So they go to the round of 16, then the round of 8, then the round of 4, and then the finals. It was right there! The last match is the finals is on July 14th, I believe. 13th, something like that. It's a Wednesday. 14th. 13th? I don't know anymore. Shit. I think it's 14th. I don't know. Somebody can look that up. Like I said, it's still fun to watch, but once the game gets to that point where it's just like everybody's rolling all over the place and just it becomes a pain in the ass to watch. Like it's just like, okay, this is no longer fun to watch. You know, it's still good to watch. It's still it's still a fun game to watch. Especially since I don't watch other sports. It's just a nice injection of sports once in a while. Timer ball. That man just punched the camera. That thing is a good moveset. That might replace Horsey. Easy peasy. Who has the Lax Incense? It's the Horsey. Good. Alright, we need Bowman in here. Actually, no, shoot. Tiffany raided us. I gotta do the raids first. That's what I've been doing all day. We'll get Bowman in after. What happened? You raided and I made you a Mega Houndoom. I saw it. Finals better be good.
We're up against Spain on Friday. So
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be fun.
yeah.
Actually, I can put Clink Clang up there. Of course, Tiffany. Avoid you, jump down here. This is where I get an item. I was like, where does Tierno give me the stuff? I could have had trash! But then it would have had to replace the Garbodor. What am I doing here? Okay. This is a little ridiculous. This is okay. Here's the thing, game. This is a little too many hordes. I get it. I am defying odds like I generally do, where I can miss 95% accurate moves 4 times in a row. I can have crit after crit after crit, right? The AI gets like 1 in 500 something chances. That's like 8 hordes today, 9 hordes today. I didn't ask for this. This is a little too much attention. Oh god, Zen Manatan was here too. That would have been, it's still named D though. It's still named D. Unfortunately, if it just knew Zendar Manatan, that would have been good. She's gonna fight me.
Nice leg.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Draw one. No, but actually, no, it's Daru. Wasn't it It was Darumaka. Stop that. References are fun. Is that a Hoppip? It's a dead Hoppip. Never mind, it lived. Berry juice getting its value in the early game. I guess it makes sense in the early game. I hope that means sensible items will not be like berry juice later on. They'll actually get citrus berry or stuff like that. Leftovers eventually. I can only assume, right? This way. And you heal me. I remembered. That's good because I ran out of things. Was running out of things. Actually, when we do the double battle, let's do you. Oh, she looked at me? Shit. Because I ran. Okay. Dark Pulse, I guess. Wow. So we'll get through Reflection Cave. The game's getting super laggy. We'll get through Reflection Cave and then go from there. Easy peasy. No big deal. Good progress today, actually. We've made this ragtag team of whatever this was good. The only concern right now is the amount of XP that we have currently sitting on our team. We need to go into Karina very underleveled. We need to go into the rival fight very underleveled. That's not happening right now. We're going in fairly juiced. There's a lot of Pokemon and a lot of trainers we have to take out. So, but going to Ramos is literally, yeah, going to Ramos is like 3 trainers, the rival again, and Ramos. So, it's nice because my Pokemon are quote unquote stronger, I guess. There was a Volcanion in here? Fuck. That would have been nice. Well, like, okay, no, like the levels, here's the thing, right? The difference of the level 26 and 28, like I've said before, not significant in most ways, but having that little bit extra power seems to matter here and there. It's just not all the time that it matters. But the most important thing to recognize is the levels are not in a good spot this time. That TM could be decent if I had a Pokemon to use it. It's a good heal. So this run will continue on Friday. There's another horde of these things in here. What the fuck? What is wrong with their names? Björgensburns. Yeah, Björgensburns. Sure. Too many hordes. This is now becoming a World of Warcraft stream. I apologize. Yeah, Vegemite. They're frozen Vegemite. I knew it. I didn't do anything. That did something. Now we'll go into Rotom. Got the Razor Leaf. Bagel Bites. Oh my god. How dare you shove music into my fan? Did you guys ever do that thing where you talk into fans and it would make like the reverb? Like, you know, before reverb became mainstream? I used to do that all the time. Then there was one time I put my tongue too close. I freaked out my mother, I think. She's like, don't put your mouth on that thing. You're gonna chop up your lips. I go, yeah, you're right. All the time. It's a fun pastime when you were trying to cool off. Well, why not be cool and sound cool? Ah. Eric? I swear to God, Nyctophile, don't you dare get excited about grass or trees. Please, don't do this to me. Tiffany, you have a great lurk, man. Thanks for coming out again. Okay, we can actually interact with the environment now. We have both Air Cutter and Razor Leaf. This Rotom is literally meant to mow the lawn. Do it, Tiffany. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the continuation of the randomly generated activities that you're doing while lurking. So we can cut trees, we can blast grass. The only thing we can't do is sock rocks. Yeah, pretty much. The whole tree comes down just to pick up one apple. We have proteins which can pay for... We don't... Hyper potions might be necessary. Oh my god! There's a dude here? This is a very sloppy reflection cave. I'm finding a lot more trainers than I generally find. Maybe I don't see him. Oh my god, he didn't see me. I was right in front of his face and he didn't see me. I'll take it. Tour? What now? Oh, fair. Yeah. True. Ooh! Ooh, that's, if we want to grind up that Houndoom, we now have the way to do it. That's really good. So the reason why we keep Lucky Egg in a level restricted thing is, one, to work with the level Pokemon like that. Two, it's my choice if I want to get 1.5 times XP. But the good thing about that is, once I get Mega Houndoom off the ground, it should be able, after a couple of Pokemon, be able to fight the Pokemon that are higher levels, so we don't have to run all the way back. So it saves us from having to spread XP onto other Pokemon. That's a very good item to find right now. All right, let's go into this double battle. Darkrai, Kling Klang. For some reason, I thought you were trying to summon Richard Gere there. Nyctophile. Steel Wing. Let's just get rid of the Crustle. That did nothing. Okay, better question. Did anybody in chat, okay, you know the stoppers that would sit on your wall? Like the ones that you just be able to like flicking brrr, did anyone ever play with those things? I played with those to the point where my Nunna got really pissed at me. It's good. Good times. Not on purpose, I just really like the sound of the brrr. You never had those? We never had door stoppers. We don't have locks on our doors either, like in our house. We only, like, only the bathrooms have locks. Like our rooms don't have locks. They never gave us locks because just in case something happened. I agree with that. No big deal, right? Nothing wrong. Metronome is another great item. Continuous spam of the same attack does more damage. Well, I don't know. I've also been told that stuff that I do is like, who does that? So now I'm trying to relate. This is the first time, Tim, where I can relate to people and say, look, I did normal kid activities. Oh, you just had those stoppers behind it. Yeah, that's fair. Were they circular? That's fair, Noble, yeah. Yep. I had the things that... Sorry, not door stoppers. The things that stop the door from slamming the wall. Yes, that's what I was talking about, Leo. Sorry. It wasn't stuck to the ground, though. It was stuck to the wall. Air Slash is great. Rock Wrecker could be good. Air Slash is worth a check, though. But then I lose Air Cutter and I can't cut trees. Is that a risk I'm willing to take, chat? To me? Can I neuter my lawn mowing fan? They even rotated? What? In case you decide to flip your door and put it in the wall. Of course. Ah, forward thinking from those clever architects. Is hit by attack will be switched out of battle. And we'll get rid of this. We can't use this. Can't use this. I kind of want to keep a jack button that could be used. No, this isn't red card. Let's get rid of that. It's not nearly as useful. I think we get to that point where these things will be sold soon too. We'll keep that still. Still keeping all things that could be useful. This gone. It's money. Okay. This is worth buying. What do we got here? We'll buy a fifth one. Okay, don't teach, as weird as it's gonna sound, don't teach it to road, because then I have to ruin fun. Oh, no! I can't test it, making this Pokemon better. Guess I'm stuck with Air Cutter. Who needs this? You definitely need this. You just need a move. That is not named Heavy Slam. Alright, we're finally getting special attacks on a special attacking Darkrai. It has 30 special attack IVs. We can finally use them. The thing is so friggin' strong, we haven't been able to use it yet. Who else can learn Air Slash? Who can learn Avalanche? No one important. Okay. Empty soap bottles. Yep, I would do that. Oh, that's interesting, Leo. I used to do mini forecasts. I was the weird kid, and I don't know why at school, because I used to stand near a puddle in the rain and do forecasts on a leaf going through a puddle. And I would talk about, like, all the different... I guess that was my geography origins, because I went on to study geography. But it would just be, like, talking about, like, the different the puddles would be, like, different weather systems and, you know, rapids and everything else like that. I was also the kid who had an invisible brother who rode a Koopa shell with me on the way home while I was on the bus. I was a lonely kid. I had friends. Just, you know, they were popular and made more friends. I didn't really make a lot. Like, I had my next door neighbor who I hung out with a lot. And then I had, like, a couple other friends I'd meet after school. And then soccer, you know, I'd see them during the summertime, I guess, at the games. But I never really hung out with kids. So... not until, like, grade 8 when I started making friends. But even then, I still wouldn't go out until maybe grade 11. Maybe. Maybe. What am I doing here? What do you have, Grumpig? We have Hurricane. Oh, do I get a Hurricane for Air Slash? It's so much more accurate. It's a huge dump in power, though. It's a huge fall in power. Probably can't. I gotta give you Judgment. I can't have you choice anymore. What do I have in terms of... I have Splash Plate. Yeah, alright, we'll do Splash Plate. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, with like the setups of, what's it called? The setups that they had in the game stores or at the Walmarts, where they just let you play. God, those things were filthy. I have no idea why I ever put my hands on them. Scares me how much I used to touch those things. You just touch every game system they had available to you. Gross. I'm trying to build this for next time so we know what we're doing. Come on, Houndoom, be good. I think it's worth it anyways. Relaxed? Limber! Oh, Limber! Okay, that's actually... So we did get a Houndoom that was not color changed. Look at us go. And I'd say that's better. Fantastic. That's neat. Yeah, that's fair, Leo. Yeah, that's what I would do too, right? We'd either go to the park and play on the swings or stuff like that, or we would, or like play in the playground, or we just go play video games. My friend always had like the systems and stuff like that. I had N64 and GameCube, so we'd have the systems around the same time, but he had a lot more systems. So we played, you know, Soul Calibur 3 on PS2 and things like that. So. Alright, so our goal for next time... How do I do this? It's gotta be Switch training, but I don't know if I have enough room. We could do Darkrai Switch training. Damn it. That's gonna be spooky. Do this. Oh, that's cool, Leo. Yeah, my grandparents were big into gardening, so they would take us out. I didn't really get it though, and I'm not really an outdoorsman, so it fell, the gimmick of it fell off. But I mean, I changed as a kid too. I was very much more outdoors and not as fearful, and then yeah, it just kind of over time changed, stuff like that. He never paid for an asparagus in his life? I'm fairly certain that was the same thing as, like, my grandparents don't buy fresh produce unless it's like rapini. Like, my grandfather doesn't buy rapini, he just buys rapini. I guess I can't say grandparents anymore. I only have one left. My grandfather doesn't, or my no doesn't, he only pays for rapini, but everything else he just buys seeds. He plants it in his nice garden in the back, so. Well, chat, I think we've made good progress today. That's a good place to stop. We'll pick this up on Friday morning. But we will be streaming Tuesday, tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Like I said, we have our Minish Cap Rando run that we're practicing for Extra Life with, and just kind of adding to the rotation of games. It's been an absolutely enjoyable experience so far in the last couple weeks we've been doing it. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. And for every other follower we have, if you like to track that bid war, you can take a look at it in its entirety here. Cow is heavily winning. Thank you to a generous donation from I Ate Your Oven. $1,635 to Extra Life is a great start to the charity season of all things. Because we stream tomorrow, and then basically after tomorrow, it's like July to November spam charity link nonstop. That's what we do. So not every stream will be a charity link. For those who've never, like, for those who are new here, right? Not every stream becomes a charity stream, but it's the time where, you know, September comes in. When September happens, essentially, every sub that happens during September, $1 goes to Extra Life. That includes gifted subs. That's kind of the deal that I've made for myself now from now on. Kind of do that sort of revenue injection into it. And yeah, you'll know. We've got great things planned with a bunch of creators. I'm hoping to get more things planned out. We still have to get that capture the flag thing going. We still have to get the Animal Crossing Survivor set up. And we're gonna have a lot of new names. We're gonna have a lot of old names. It's gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to it. All right. This was fun. Hope to see you, Leo. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you for all the raids. That was an extraordinary number of raids from a lot of people. Thank you very much for choosing this place to come out and dump your people with me. I say it in a weird way like that, but thank you for choosing this place to trust your viewers with me and to give them the entertainment that they need or want in their day. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. Hopefully I won't sleep in as hard as I did tomorrow. Let's go. You too, Epic Fail. Thanks for hanging out today. Let's go and raid Soft Spoken Serenity. She is playing Overcooked 2. I know she plays Pokemon once in a while. Sorry, that's all I got. That's literally all I've got. So, you know the deal. Drop your favorite emotes or your noob emotes with squid arms. Drop a ProPokeNoob if you have access to it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time for some MCR featuring Goron, our third person to step up to the plate to join me in killing Vati. Until then, enjoy your tea and sleep well in the nighty. I'm done. Good night. Goodbye, guys.